Hello, hello. What's up? How we doing? Man, it's peak holiday season here and there's so many tourists. I didn't know so many people could be in the same place. Jesus Christ. There's so many human beings here. So many. Genie in a bottle, let's go. Best song ever. Are you more of a Christina fan or a Britney fan? Guys. Oh, god damn it, my bookmarks are gone. I don't want to make new ones. Where are my bookmarks in general? Are they just hidden? Oh, wait. I found it again. We're good. Hey, Jens. Thank you so much for 71 months. Dankeschön. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, Jens. Control-Shift-B. It's a thing. Oh my god. Magic. Insane. Alright, I have to do... Wait, Sexy is playing Moonkin? Oh my god. Or is he playing Feral? Wait, he's playing Feral, I think. I have to do Cassara, Amalgamation Experiments, Echo, and Sarkareth, but I have to leave at 10:30. Can we do that? We're very slow. Thanks to 7 months, Mick. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Tourists are invading? Oh, yeah. Tourists are for sure invading. I'm from Italy, yes. It's hard to find parking spots anywhere. Maybe I just, maybe just walk to places from now on. That's a lie. I will not walk. Hey, Plan, what's up? I'm good. All right. It's reset, I heard. Ugh, it's tyrannical week again. Ugh. And I still didn't do my 45 keys. Fuck. Dude, I'm not gonna get any score ever again. My score is locked in forever. There's no more score. Wait. There's nothing I can even get. Leech avoidance? No. Okay. Tyrannical Volcanic Sanguine. Ah, Sanguine. Breckenheids. Ugh. Breckenheids Sanguine. I looted some stuff last raid, though. I looted the weapon. And I got the trinket. So now I'm stacked. And also the leech essence. What am I missing? I'm missing some 450 items. What is it? 450? 450 belt, I think? 450 lags? No. Let me check. Oh, it's gloves. 450 gloves and belt. Okay. Man, I actually would love to do an off-meta thing. Man, Like Lepan tweeted that he would like to get the rank 1 title with like a full off meta comp. And that would actually be so much more enjoyable than playing with full meta. Because, I mean, getting rank 1 title is not actually hard, right? But with a full off meta comp, it would be a decent challenge. I don't think it would be insanely difficult, but it would be for sure a lot more difficult than getting rank 1 title with a full meta comp, right? So I would actually love to do that. Just for fun. I do already have title though. For now. I'm not sure how long this score is gonna say. I think I'm actually really close to the cutoff right now. The cutoff is really high, isn't it? The cutoff is 3,434. Yeah. I'm not gonna keep title for much longer. Thanks 8 months, Elias. What's up? Worst case, Naguura Bear steps in? Yeah. It probably would be so easy too. I mean, how hard can it be to play Guardian Druids, right? Oh, I don't want to though. But there's absolutely nobody doing high keys anymore lately. Ever since they nerfed the God comp, I feel like there's no one playing. Like there aren't even 26 keys or 25 keys. There's only 24 keys. What the fuck? Okay. Ah. All right. The cleaning lady thought she broke the vacuum cleaner, but she just accidentally opened it. Are we good? Nagini still missing 25 item level? Oh my god, I don't want to give Nagini. Please don't make me. Thanks for the 35 months, Pishu. What's up? The game not having progressive power like corruption from weekly cloak upgrades or even AP is kind of the only thing I'm agreeing with when TC tweets his unhinged stuff. could help with keeping people playing and feeling incrementally stronger every week. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like this time around, it's also like this season is the worst season ever when it comes to this kind of power gain, as you mentioned, because we literally lost power, like when you think about in plus, right? Like first they gave us a fucking patch that made everyone or made the god comp like instantly strong, and then they nerfed it and now everyone's weaker, and now there's no sense of progression anymore because you can't do the same shit anymore because everyone is actually weaker. Well, not everyone, but Augivoker, which I guess is carrying everybody, so now you're just weaker, and now there's no sense of progression because, I mean, what are you supposed to progress when you're just getting weaker? So yeah, stuff like AP and whatever did help out with that. But honestly, they can give you power without adding any kind of grinds if they really want to. If they really want people to have a sense of progression and characters getting stronger, they can just give you like small buffs here and there from something. It doesn't have to be some artifact power or some cloak or some asteroid, whatever. It could literally just be, I don't know. It could be some passive buff or whatnot. I don't know. I personally like that there's no weekly stuff to do. Because, I mean, I'm already a person that doesn't like the vault. I personally hate the vault. The worst... I think the vault is actually worse than some of the other stuff we had in the past. Like, the vault is much worse than renown, for example. I think renown was one of the best things they had when it came to passive power gain, because renown just kind of happened. Like, if you played the game a little bit, you got the renown. You know, it wasn't... You didn't have to go out of your way to farm renown unless it was like an alt character. And I do agree that the renown catch-up was really bad for a long time until they fixed it. But for like your main character, renown was not bad at all. It just sucked when you created a new character to catch up on renown. But renown was like the best thing, because if you missed a week, you were not behind. But stuff like the vault and the cloak, if you missed a week, all of a sudden you were behind forever. Which sucks. The vault is the same thing. If you don't do your vault 1 week, then you're not gonna get that item back. It's just gone. That's what I hate about the vault. There should be some sort of like... I feel like there should be some sort of catch-up, at least for like a week or two. Let's say I missed the vault 1 week. Like, the second week I can do 2 vaults or something, you know? I hate that about the vault. I don't know why no one's ever complaining about the vault, by the way. Yeah, if you start a new alt, you're not... Like, you're basically missing out on 2 months of vault items. You know? And you can't get them like, there's absolutely no way you can catch up on your vault items. I guess the vault is just not as noticeable because you don't get anything that is super obviously missing, right? Like, if you have something like renown or a cloak or asteroid neck or whatever, then you can clearly see, okay, my cloak is item level 100 and the other person's cloak is item level 200, right? So you can clearly see the difference. But if somebody has 10 vault items equipped and you have 0 vault items equipped, you don't necessarily see the difference, right? Also, the vault is not that strong this time around either, so... Because of the crafted items. So it's also not as obvious, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what they could do. I mean, I'm also a person that believes that you shouldn't necessarily always feel motivated to play. Like, THD always has this argument, which I think he's right. THD has the argument that people don't feel the need to play if there's no such thing like AP grind or cloak or whatever, which makes sense, right? Because there's no... Like, reason for you to log in, at least nothing that would kind of like force you to play the game, right? And then TG is arguing, see, people don't want to play because there is no AP or there's no this, which I think he is right. But I also think that it doesn't have to be this way that people feel the need to play. Like, I am under the impression that it's fine if somebody doesn't want to log into WoW 3 months after a patch came out, you know? I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing that people don't feel the need to log in, you know? If people want to log in to play in Plus or to play PvP or to raid or whatever, that's perfect, right? Because then you're logging in because you want to do something in a game that is actually enjoyable to you, that you want to do. But if you feel the need to log in to farm AP or to get your cloak upgrade or whatever, then I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Like, yeah, it motivates people to play more, but do we need that? Like, do we need to have a feeling that we have to play World of Warcraft 3 months into a patch? Because I don't think so. Like, I'd rather have people not play at all if they don't want to play in Plus or raiding or PvP or whatever. Like, if you don't want to play for fun because the patch has been out for so long and you just don't enjoy it currently, then I think that's a better feeling to have than to feel the need or to feel forced to log in. Right? That's why I personally don't agree with THD's statement that we want like something like AP back or like endless grinds. Because if you don't want to play, you don't want to play. You know, that should be fine. Once a new patch comes out, you can play again because there's new things to do. And that's perfect. I don't think people should feel the need to play 3 months into a patch just because they need to farm some cloak or whatever. But obviously, like right now, it's specifically bad for M+ because people don't feel the need to play M+ anymore because of what happened, right? Like I think this season is a little bit of an outlier when it comes to motivation to play M+ specifically because of what happened. Like it's clear that they messed up the whole season, right? So I don't think you can take this season as an example. I think the best example you could use is season 1 of Dragonflight, right? Because season 1 of Dragonflight was pretty balanced. And if people still wanted to play in Plus at the end of the season, then that was kind of a success because we didn't have any endless grinds in season 1 either. We didn't have anything that you needed to log in for, but people still kind of enjoyed playing in Plus. At the very end of the season, there was for sure people that didn't want to play anymore, but that's fine, right? There were still enough people that played in Plus, in my opinion, at least. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Nagi, because in season 1, we also didn't necessarily get stronger over time, and people still kind of enjoyed and plus even at the end of the season, right? I mean, obviously not everyone. Like, obviously the player base went down and there's less people that played. But do we really need this power increase? I'm not sure, because we do get a power increase, or most players get a power increase from week to week anyway, because they're not fully best slot geared in 2 weeks, right? So most people do still get a power increase from week to week from their vault and from their raid clears and whatever. It's not that you get like 0 power increase. From new crafted items as well, stuff like that. Maybe that, yeah, maybe it's also that the upgrading system was too strong early on. So people gained almost max power level really, really quickly. All right, so what is this tweet? Something about plus the season at all levels. Before we had 3 metrics to judge a good invite to pug. Spec, score, item level. Gear being so easy removed item level from that. You can't trust for 40 plus. Good because everyone is, so it's just spec plus score. Well, but to be fair, like, I understand what this person is saying, but when did the patch come out? 2 months ago? 2.5 months ago? Like, I think at this point, 2.5 months into the patch, you would be full geared no matter what the gearing system is, right? Or most people are. So at this point, I think the item level is never really a metric anymore this far into the patch. Thanks for 2 months, fantastic. Thank you very much. How are you doing? But I do think, I mean, Blizzard, it's in Blizzard's interest to nerf the gearing system anyway. Like, Blizzard doesn't want people to be fully geared in 2 weeks. Like, this is obviously not good for their, like, metrics, because Blizzard wants people to continue to strive for more item level. And the better the gearing system, the faster the gearing system, the earlier people lose motivation to play the game, because people play the game to get more gear and to make their characters stronger. So I think Blizzard is gonna nerf this gearing system anyway. I think there's absolutely no shot that this gearing system is gonna be the same next patch. They're gonna slow it down 100%. There's no way Blizzard wants it to be this way. And they might not nerf it, obviously, because people will be angry, right? People get very angry if you don't get gear fast, because people think they want the gear fast, which they do want, but people then at the same time also don't understand that they also lose motivation quicker. So what Blizzard is gonna do is they're gonna nerf the gearing system, but they're not gonna make it obvious. They're basically gonna do some passive nerf to the gearing system that if you look into it, you're gonna clearly see that it's nerfed. But to, like, a more casual player, it might be not super obvious that it's nerfed. I think that's exactly what they're gonna do. Not sure how they want to achieve that. Maybe they rename the maybe they rename everything, the crests. Maybe they rename the crests to something else, or maybe the fragments are gonna be different, or maybe, I don't know, maybe you need 15 or like 20 fragments to craft one, what's it called? A crest. Maybe you need 20 instead of 15. I don't know. Like, they're gonna do something for sure. And they're gonna do it very sneakily. Who is this person that I muted? But yeah, I don't know, like, item level. Do people actually use item level as like a proper? I personally think I never used item level as a proper metric. But maybe that's a difference in, like, hierarchies. Because if I do a high key, most people with the same score are also gonna have high item level, right? Like, there's not gonna be any person with, like, super low item level that has really high score. So I guess that's why I personally never look at item level, because it's almost always, like, even in seasons where gearing is not that fast, because there's no way somebody's gonna get to, like, 0.1% score with 10 item level less than other people, right? So I guess that's why I never look at item level, really. Yeah, exactly, Sevla, yeah. Nah, I mean, it's fine to feel this way, obviously, Nagi. Like, I think it's totally fine to feel like there should be more to do. But I think it's a little bit of a difference to be just wanting something else than to just be like this person was like super upset. Like he was like super ragey, you know. He's like, Blizzard sucks. I can't believe they're not creating new content for me or whatever. And they said Dragonflight sucks and blah blah blah. And it's like, what do you want? It's like, I don't know, but I want something. It's like, okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I talked about this earlier, and I think that's another thing that Blizzard really has to think about. Like I also would want something else that is not M+ and that is not raiding, but maybe something that is similar to it. And like something that you just want to do, right? And then somebody had a really good argument against that. He basically was saying if they create something else, like let's say, for example, they create 10-man raiding for something that is not like that's not replacing the main raid or like the main like progression or whatever, but something extra. Then the problem with that is that like what are the rewards of this content going to be? Because if the rewards of this content are going to be the same item level as the like pillars that we have currently, the 3 pillars, which is M+ rating and PvP, if they're the same content, then you would basically add a 4th pillar to the game, which thins out the player base in each aspect of the game. And that's a problem, right? You don't necessarily want to thin out your player base more than it already is. Because right now there's some people who only play in plus, people who only raid, people who only play PvP, and it's definitely noticeable that there's less people in each category if you don't make them dependent on each other. That's why Blizzard is always very hesitant to divide the content fully, right? They don't say raiding doesn't give you good items for M+. They don't say M+ doesn't give you good items for raiding. Because technically speaking, Blizzard could completely divide raiding from M+ if they would want to, right? They could say, hey, this tier set only works in M+, and you only get it in M+. And all of the items that you get in the raid are not useful for M+, right? They could completely divide the two contents, but they don't want to because they don't want to thin out the player base for both of the contents. Because right now, there's people who do both. And the more you divide it, the more people they're going to be who only do one or the other, right? And they don't want that. And if they add another pillar, if they add, I don't know, 10-man raiding or I don't know, something, then that would, again, be the same problem where people maybe only do the 10-man raiding and then people don't do the 20-man raiding anymore, people don't do M+ anymore. And that is a little bit of a problem in a game that is also so like seasonal as well, where there's so many people that play at the start, but then so many less people play at the end of a patch. And if the game doesn't function anymore because there's not enough people in each content, then that is also a problem, right? And then they could also create new content that does not give you the same loot as the 3 pillars, right? They could say, hey, we make time walk rating better or something, I don't know, or we do single content, something like Mage Tower or whatever. But if they do that and they don't give you the same item level as M+ or as rating does, then people are just not going to do it, right? For people to actually play part of the game a lot, you would need the rewards to be as good as the other things, right? Because no matter what they add to the game, no matter how good the content is, people are just not going to do it as their main thing if the rewards are not matching up to the other content's rewards, right? So I guess it's difficult to really make something new without either of those downsides. They could make the systems better, that's for sure. Like they can make M+ better, they can make rating better, stuff like that, but I don't think they can make something like completely new. Well, they can, but not like as a like a main thing that people would do mainly. The reward could be old content, transmog stuff, mounts, and pets. Yeah, but people will not do it then. Like, people will do it, but once or twice. People will not think of it as, like, something they do as, like, their main thing and do it a lot. Right? Feels like we should have a tiny rate in between these two tiers. Nah. Nah. Don't add the half rate in between. I don't like that. I mean, I personally think there's even nothing they have to do. Like, I personally am perfectly content with people losing interest in playing WoW currently. I don't see the big issue. It's always like this happens every single time, yeah? Like, this is repeating itself. It's so predictable. This happens every single patch. Sometimes it happens more and sometimes it happens less, but it happens all of the time. That people, the longer the patch is out, the longer we go without new content, the more people lose motivation, lose interest, and then people always come up with ideas on how to make the game better, when in fact the only thing that is missing is new content. And new content cannot be released quicker, really. They cannot give you a new raid every 2 months, right? They already release the content as fast as they can, because they know that people are going to stop playing the game if there's no new content. So Blizzard is already creating content in as fast of a pace as they can possibly do it, right? So I don't think that there's really a solution to this problem that is solving the losing motivation bit. I don't think so, at least. Yes, they can change some things here and there and can make things better here and there, of course. But I don't think, like, if you're a player that loses motivation, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with the game. It's just an MMO that didn't have new content for a while, and you just want new content. That's fine, you know? Like, I think it's not the end of the world. But yeah, obviously this season in Plus has been really bad because of this whole augmentation evoker thing. Interestingly enough, though, like, a lot of people lost motivation to play, and a lot of people actually gained motivation to play because they play Aug Evoker. Or any of the other Exodia specs. And they actually played more, right? There's some people who really love playing in Plus now because they play Aug Evoker. It's just that everyone who does not play any of the Exodia specs that loses motivation. Which makes a lot of sense. But the thing is, like, yes, obviously the season kind of sucks because of the Aug Evoker thing, but it's true that, as I said, like, even in season 1 of Dragonflight, the balance was actually very good. Season 1 Dragonflight balancing was very good. And people still lost motivation at the end of the patch before season 2 came out. Like, to say that if the balance is perfect, then all of a sudden people would play the game a lot more. For sure, there would be some more people that play, or that would be less demotivated. But it wouldn't be... It won't solve everything, right? Nah, season 1 is really balanced, yeah? Come on. You can't say season 1 wasn't balanced. Season 1 was really... Like, come on. It was one of the best seasons we've ever had in the history of M+. In fact, it probably was the best. I don't think there was any other season that was more balanced than season 1 of Dragonflight. I mean, like even just looking at the highest keys, which is obviously never like looking at the highest keys is not always like a good indicator because there might just be a like maybe there's only like 2 or 3 different teams that get all of the high keys. But look, this is season 1. Like even the first page, like look how many classes there are on the first page. Like there's 2 different tanks, 3 different healers. And then we have Mage, Shaman, Moonkin, Shadow Priest, Rogue, Windwalker, Warlock, Havoc, Demon Hunter. Like, come on. Like, this is... that's insane. There's a Hunter. There's a Preservation Evoker. There's a Holy Palla. Like, you literally have everything. The only thing that wasn't as balanced was the tanks, right? Because Proud Paladin was really good. So outside of the Proud Paladin thing, it was super, super good. Like, look, this is M+ level 25 and up. Look at this. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's so balanced, yeah? It's actually ridiculous how balanced it was. That's insane. Look, representation. 25 and up. That's insane. Yeah, the one thing that is really weird about the new... Like, I'm a fan of the new talent system, yeah? Like, I like the talents. But the truth about the talents is that they are just an illusion. Like, this whole talent tree, it's just a fucking illusion. It's not real. Like, you don't actually have choices. Because that's just not how things work, right? Like, nowadays, people just fall... Like, the theory crafters calculate what's the best for each situation, and then you play those talents, right? Yes, of course, people change talents here and there, but very little, you know? Like, there's some talents people never play, some others that people always play. Like, this whole talent tree is just a fucking illusion. It's basically the same as the old talents. You know the old talents when we had just, like, the rows of talents? That one was the fucking same. Like, no one can tell me that these new talents give you more of an option than the old talents. They just don't. The old talents you probably swap more often than these new talents. And then the interesting thing is that they just give you reworks, which is not the purpose of talents. Like, the purpose of these talent trees is that you change them here and there and that they're not borrowed power, right? That was the selling point of the talent tree, that it's not borrowed power, right? Because people said, we hate borrowed power, blah, blah, blah. And then Blizzard is like, say no more. We're going to give you talents and they're not going to be borrowed power. But now, whenever they rework your talent tree or they change your talent tree a lot, it's basically like borrowed power. Yeah? Because, like, for example, Moonkin had already like 2 or 3 different talent trees that they changed completely. And the talents that we had before that they changed, that was borrowed power we lost forever, right? It was basically as if I had equipped a tier set that was like a talent. And then once they changed the tier set, once they changed the talent, my tier set was gone. Yeah? So this whole talent tree, it's basically borrowed power when they keep reworking it. If they wouldn't rework it and we would just keep the talents the way they are, then it wouldn't be borrowed power. But if they constantly change the talents and rework your tree, that is the same thing as borrowed power. Like, that is just the same thing as a renown track or a soulbind. If they just change it all the time. That is this is just fucking illusion of not being borrowed power. It's good for new players leveling and feeling like they gain stuff as they progress. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that I don't like that. Like, I think the talent tree is totally fine. I think it's totally fine. But it's for sure not what people think it is. Like, it's certainly not a major difference to what we had before, honestly. It's just more condensed into one spot. That's kind of it. There's also a big downside about these talents, and that it can be overwhelming for new players as well, right? Like, some people look at these talents and they're like, what the fuck? They just copy someone's talents and go with it, right? I mean, there are choices to be made. I'm sure that for the majority of people that are not in the top percent, they do play with more than just the best talents. I would almost say the opposite is true. I personally think the top 1% switches their talents more than the rest. Because the talents are very complicated, right? It's very complicated. And I would say the majority of the player base is not sitting there testing talents around. It's mainly the best players that understand their talents perfectly that will switch them back and forth depending on what they need, right? The more casual players, they're not going to sit here and test different builds, right? I don't think people are going to sit here and say, oh, I'm going to try Loon's Guidance today, or I'm going to try Standard Firmament. They won't. They just look at somebody else and copy their talents and play it everywhere, right? That seems more likely to me. Maddie, we'll see when Juna invites you. Ooh, you're still 5 score behind though, so maybe not. You can change talents for free, yeah. Yeah, borrowed power just has a bad reputation. I don't think, like, I personally don't think borrowed power is bad at all. It depends on how you obtain the borrowed power. But people, like, it's like this buzzword where people well, it's not actually misusing it, but not understanding the details and the differences between borrowed power. Because there's all, like, tier set, for example, is borrowed power, right? Like, this tier set here, that's the definition of borrowed power. Like, what does borrowed power mean? It means it's not permanent. Every item your character has equipped is borrowed power. Things that you keep forever, that's not borrowed power. So talents, technically speaking, are not borrowed power. But any item you've equipped is borrowed power, right? And people, at some point, I think this happened over, like, during BFA and during Shadowlands, when Blizzard really went all out on this, like, endless grinding with AP. People looked for a word that, like, encompasses the endless grinding, and they just called it, like, a borrowed power system. And now everyone says, I hate borrowed power. Even though borrowed power can be many things that are good as well. It's not just bad. Because if you hate borrowed power, then you would also hate items, right? Because as I said, items are borrowed power. So to say that you hate borrowed power is just like a weird statement to make. If you hate endless grinding, that's fine, yeah. But no one that plays World of Warcraft hates borrowed power. That's just not true. You cannot possibly hate borrowed power. Otherwise, you would hate items. You would hate legendaries. You would hate tier sets. You would hate trinkets. Right? All of that is borrowed power. Wait, what key do we want to do? I forgot. Oh, Vortex. Oh, hate Vortex.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire.
But you can't say there's no choice. Well, I'm not saying that there's no... okay, I exaggerated when I said there's no choice. I don't mean that there's no choice, but... I think, like when you open your talent tree, it looks like you have so many choices, which you do. Like, the amount of combinations of talents you have is insane. There's so many iterations of paths you can take. But in reality, the changes that you do make or can make are much smaller. And it very much is similar to the choices we had before this new talent tree. That's what I mean, you know? Like, if you think about Shadowlands, in Shadowlands, we had infinitely more real choices than we do now. Like, I am 100% certain. Because in Shadowlands, you had the choice between Soulbind, between legendaries that you equip, between the Covenant, obviously, and between, what was the other thing? I already said legendaries. Was there anything else? I mean, Soulbind traits. Oh, and conduits, right? And back then, the amount of choice you could make, realistically make, was probably more than what we have now. Depends on the class and spec, obviously, right? Some people actually have real choices. But some of the talents that we have are just, like, are not real, you know? Like, some of these talents, they exist, but why would... There's absolutely no reason for you to take them, you know what I mean? So, in my opinion, it's not, like, a real choice, then. Like, for example, I'm a Moonkin, right? Why would I take Rip and Thrash and Swipe and Rake and Maim? Like, all of this left part here. Like, what would I ever do with this, you know? Like... It's not like it's there. Like, I can take it. Does it make sense for me to take it? No. So I'm not saying that I hate the talent tree or I think that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that it's very much an illusion of choice more than anything else. Of course, you still do have choices, but they're a lot smaller than what the talent tree makes it look like. Wait, what are we doing? Oh yeah, it's Sanguine. Wait, are my talents correct? No, they're not. Oh my god. Wait, do I actually play... Wait. Do I play Lunar Shrapnel here? I don't think I do. I think we play Smolder. Wait, what is the affix again? It's not afflicted anymore. Okay, nice. How would you do the class tree without the options that are not for your spec? I mean, what do you mean? You could, like, you could do a class tree, like, you just have to make the class have shared things, right? Like, it wouldn't be that hard to make a class tree to not have choices for a spec. Because that's what the spec tree is for. Right? Like, there's many spells that are for your whole class, no matter what spec you play. And they could just make more of those things, technically speaking. I'm not saying that they should do that. I'm just saying that, like, it is possible, right? You can for sure make a class tree with just shared abilities. Like, just abilities that work for everybody, right? For every spec of your class. Dude, I'm getting all the soldier charges. Oh, my oh my god, okay, this is not gonna work out. I just lost everything. Everything. Thank you so much for giving us up to Maddie. I appreciate that, Sevilla. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just got 3 soldier charges and then a soldier meleeed me. I don't know how I'm supposed to live that. I could have Shadow Melted, I guess. Oh, I did not get that Cyclone on the back. I'm dead. Ooh! Fuck me. Alright. Are we going again? Yeah, whenever we do this pull, I always get aggro from this pack.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
Yeah, so I think I literally just have to not press Starfall until he has pulled this pack here, G4. Because, like, whenever he pulls this pack, then I'm done dotting. And then I press my Incarn and I Starfall. And then he pulls this pack. And then the soldier... Or I'm the only one in combat with them, with the tank. Right? Because Anjuna pulls it. My Starfall is attacking them. So I'm in combat. And I'm the only eligible target for the soldiers to charge. Because they don't charge the tank. So the soldiers charge me. And then they melee me. Because I get aggro. And then I die. So I just have to not Starfall until he pulled it and has aggro. But then I lose my Nature's Grace, which sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. Direction. Why does it say 94%? Huh? What is wrong with the percentage here? It says Tears Deliverance plus 29k, 94%. And then it says Refreshing Healing Pot plus 220k, 100%. How could it possibly be 220k that it healed if I was on 94% HP? I don't get it. Oh, is it just wrong? Did I use the health pot after the Rushing Wind? No, I don't get it. Because then it says Rushing Wind minus 115k, but then it says 97% HP. Or is it just bugged because of bear form? Maybe it's because I was bear? I don't know. I will check the spells. Yeah, priest didn't dispel anything. Unless mass spell is just not registered? But it should be, like, it does register, right? So... I guess we didn't press that ability. Shit, I need a turnip. So I can get aggro again and die. My favorite. Thank you. Okay, this time we got it, I believe. Okay, this time... What's this? What is this? Is this a darkness potion? Rises to a world around you. And what? It's about the first dragon, huh? I don't get it. What is it supposed to do? Good morning, Sleazy. What's up? I like how Anjuna uses beacon on the vortex there to make sure he actually gets aggro once the mob comes out from the MCU. Very smart. Okay, I'm not gonna starfall. Don't die, Warhat. Oh shit. I'm beaming this?
Shielded. Zephyr.
Ah, okay.
Sacrifice.
Okay. We only got that little bit of sanguine healing I saw. Only the Mistrals, they don't care that much. And they don't matter that much, not don't care. They probably also don't care. Yeah, I'm the only one with beam. What is it, cat? Why are we meowing? I'm dead. What is it? Meow. See you later, Marcos. What's up? Oh shit, Is Sanjuna fine? We're still in this.
Wow. Shielded.
Oh shit! That was a risky rescue.
Zephyr.
Hey! What's up, cat? What's up? Hey! Hey! No, not on the
More
desk.
mastery.
No, 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 no. You're on the keyboard, my friends. You're on the keyboard. No, no, no! Okay, you can be the mouse, but that's fine. There's sanguine everywhere. Dude, I didn't see that. Wait, was that invisible? I don't think I'd take this. Wait, why can I not decline?
No, 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 no.
Am I like... was that from the previous mob that died? It must have been, right? Like the prince that died. And it still went off? Because the new one certainly didn't. Cast this early. Well, that's messed up. God damn it. This one was invisible too! At least at the end.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
No, I missed my second full moon. Because this game sucks.
Shielded. War mastery. Shielded.
Interrupt. I guess we don't have any. It's okay. Just heal.
Zephyr.
Oh. We do not have a rest. I'm tanking this boss. Watch me. See, it tells you.
Idiot.
Oh well, we tried. Hey, Silverback, what's up? Yeah, the first three pulls.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire
Yeah, you
rises
died
in Aldum.
to.
Push it back
Oh,
before
you
it
died
is
to
too
AoE,
late.
and then I died because I had the debuff and I didn't have a dispel. The mass spell was on cooldown. And we died to Sanguine and rushing wind debuffs. Oh no, it was a wind bolt. It was a wind bolt. I mean, Vortex is just a horrible dungeon, honestly. I hate Vortex. Like, Vortex requires so much, like, I feel like doing Vortex without coordination is very difficult. That dungeon is just every single trash pack is trying to kill you. Very very actively and aggressively. Thanks for 37 months, Walker. Thank you very much. One sec. All right. Let's see if we can find something to do. We also have kind of shitty keys, right? Because I have this Breckenhide. We have a Vortex and a Braconite. Perfect. No, we wiped on purpose because we were out of time. What is it, cats? Interesting people in chat. Yeah, people like to be interesting every day, right, cats? What do you think about the interesting people in chat? Nothing? All right. Good. What's the new meta? You tell me. You tell me what the new meta is. Give me a call whenever there's a new meta, okay? The cats are not scared of the washing machine anymore, so that's great. Right, cats? Oh, I know you want to come up the desk. You want to sit on my lap? You can sit on my lap, not on the desk, okay? He's looking at me weirdly. Seen some fans complimenting streamers before. Come. Come. You can do it. Good job. Good job, Moon. Not on a desk, though. You can sit here, okay? No. We don't go on the desk. I'm good, Janine. How are you? Hmm? My headset is from Alienware, yeah. Ow, don't claw my legs. Think the druid healing changes coming in 10.1 will get them into high keys? I do not know. I don't know. I mean, does Resto Druid even have any, like, bigger I think the problems that Resto Druid has is spot healing, right? That's what they're not so good at. But the biggest problem for Resto Druid is that Guardian Druid is meta. Right? Isn't that the biggest issue for most healers? Yeah, that someone else is meta and they don't have as much utility. I think the healing capabilities of the healers is not necessarily the issue. Most healers can probably heal high keys. But if you're missing... like, most healers don't have AM, they don't have Sacrifice, they don't have Bop, they don't have Freedom. So it's more of a problem that Guardian Druid is meta. If Prot Paladin was meta, for example, like if Prot Paladin would be super good, then maybe Resto Druid would be the meta healer, you know? Like... Or maybe some other healer would be... Like, it always depends on the other classes, right? Hey. Hey, Shani. No. We don't go up the desk. We definitely don't fight my bracelet. Hey, Sunny, this is my arm. It's my arm. Don't fight that, okay? No. We stay here, okay? Alright, I'm ready. Yeah, Holy Paladin toolkit is very good, but if Prot Paladin is meta, then their toolkit loses a lot of value, right? Is what I'm saying. Because Paladin is like the class itself has a really good toolkit. It's just that Prot Paladin and Red Paladin are not very good, so you just take the Holy one Paladin. I'm just gonna shut him out here. Why are you clawing my arm, Sunny? Don't do that, please. I beg.
Shielded.
This Vortex is standing in the... I guess we didn't MC either, but I guess it was fine. Somehow. No. Oh, that sucked. No. No, no, no. We don't go up the desk. No, 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 no. Yeah, you can stay here. Am I dead? Oh.
Shielded.
Fuck, I'm not getting my full moons out. Shit.
Zephyr.
Oh, that's a double cyclone. That was too far. Have to watch the sanguine here from this prince. This is not good. Oh, it's fine. Where's it? Oh, in the back somewhere, I guess.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
Shielded.
Is survival actually the best hunter spec right now? Or does it just depend on the dungeon, or does no one actually know?
Pains them.
Oh! You know what's that? I'm not gonna drop this because it's an Anjuna. I got this one.
Zephyr.
Let me cast this, please. Thank you. Goddamn volcanoes are not good when you play double full moon. They still press Incarn here.
Shielded.
Probably not. I have another pulsar proc, that should be enough. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have interrupted since Anjuna had interrupt ready. I'm good, Jablonski. How are you doing? Oh my god. The cat is fucking laying on his back with his, like, limbs sprawled up on top of his head. Oh, this is... oh, I'm so slow, I'm so slow. Oh. Oh. Dude, that was...
Shielded.
So much sanguine. Nice. Beautiful sanguine. Beautiful. Shit, I should have melted because that aggro and I don't have it for this dragon. Whatever, I guess it's tyrannical. Just heal. By the way, in this dragon, if you have Shadow Melt or any other drop combat ability like Vanish, for example, then you can get rid of this debuff here. This ice buffet debuff that this dragon does. You wait until it gets applied to you, and then you press your ability that drops combat, and then the debuff gets removed. It only works if you don't have pets, though. So if you have, like if you're a Moonkin, for example, and you have fairy dragons up, then it doesn't work. Or if you're a Shadow Priest and you have tentacles up. So you need to make sure you use it whenever you don't have any pets up. Or you need to cancel your pets somehow.
Shielded.
But it can be very helpful because the dot does a lot of damage. This can be a TikTok. I'm sure some people don't know this. Ugh. We just have so little interrupts. Oh, shit.
Shielded.
Nice. The bus below the frames is Omnicity. And this boss, it hurts, it seems.
Zephyr.
Oh, shit. Oh, it hurts.
Shielded.
And as such weird cooldown timings. I think I just pressed them here though. Boss is still so high. Wind's gonna change, right? I'm just... Ugh, it's so annoying! Oh shit. Alright, we're fine. Nothing happens. They don't actually nerf healing druid by 6%. This is I don't know why people say they nerf rest druid by 6%. They don't. They're giving them a talent which buffs them by 6%, and then they nerf the HPS by 6%. It's basically net neutral. They're not getting a buff and they're not getting a nerf. I don't know why everyone is misunderstanding this. Probably just some meme stuff, and then people think it's true. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Guess we die. Maybe I could have rest actually. I just had Shadow Melt. I could have rest maybe. Well, Anjuna is back. Maybe we can get aggro again. Do we not have controlled minds? We're not seeing these adepts, why not? This guy's healing.
Shielded.
Just gonna beam this. Just finish off this adapt if we can somehow. Ah, I knocked it from one sanguine into the other. God damn it. Ah, shit. Now this guy's healing too. Fuck. Maybe I feign death? Oh yeah. I should have... Fuck, I should have Shadow Melted earlier. That's my bad. Of course Shadow Melt works. I just thought it was still in cooldown, I guess. Hey, AdBlue, thanks for 31 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you. We have 9 minutes. I just lined this. Beamed, but I didn't hit both. Perfect.
Shielded.
Okay, this is fine.
Zephyr.
Shit. I probably should have pressed Incarn. I'm still pressing it. What, this guy fucking jumped back in? Shit. Oh, this guy's full HP now. Do we have to rest this? I don't think so. This guy does nothing. Oh, we shouldn't have breathed this guy. I think. Let's have to wait for the healer anyway.
Shielded.
Yeah, Sanguine is doing a great job this key. Okay, we don't need all of the stars. Okay, we have enough.
Zephyr.
Fuck. Oh. Don't have to take the rest, just cancel. Nice. Hey, Senator Sass. Thanks for 11 months. How are you doing? Yeah, you don't have to kill the stars. They don't follow you. The way the stars work is that they just stand there. They don't follow you. So if you just run away from them, you can just basically leave them there if you don't need... Because if you skip one dragon, then you have to kill basically everything else. But you can leave some of the stars. You don't need all of the stars. I think you can leave like 7 stars or something. It's just a min-maxing thing. Like, you don't... Usually you just kill all of the stars because whatever. But if you need time, or if you're about to die, to the stars and leaving them when only a few of them are left. It's a pretty good idea.
Zephyr.
Because especially at the end of a star pool, they're all spread out and it's really hard to finish them off. So you save quite a lot of time by just running away at the end.
Shielded. Zephyr.
Oh, oh shit. Okay, we're fine. I probably should just go see if my incarnate's running, so we should be fine. I think... Oh, maybe we're not fine. Oh god, we're really not fine. Fuck! Come on, you can do it! Oh my god, he's alive, actually. Let's fucking go. And somebody say hunters aren't fucking tanky, yeah? The only one that survives the hunter. And he still has turtle! Hunters aren't tanky, they say. Winterstellar, shut the fuck up. She probably plays 20 times better than you, so please, get a grip. Touch some grass. Take a deep breath. You know, do some non-insult things once in your life. Thanks for 32 months, Akino. What's up? What's up? What key do we get? An Hellfire. Hellfire's probably fun. Guess Sanguine is not bad there. Okay, we're doing now flare. I mean, the one thing that always like people are flaming other gamers on the internet since the beginning of time, right? So it's not new that people are hating on streamers or on other players or whatever. But what I don't understand is like, even if it's true, okay, let's say let's say there's a streamer, no matter if it's like a woman or a guy, like it doesn't matter. And let's actually assume they're like not that good at the game. Okay? So fucking what? You know how many like players there are that aren't that good at the game? Why are you so bothered by that? If it's true. Most of the time it's not even true. Like most of the time the people that they're flaming aren't even bad. They're just like upset about it, or I don't know. They just they're unhappy that another person has more score than them or whatever. But even if it's true that there's a person that was like that has like better score than what they are, like than how good they are, or a person that is like not that good at the game, so fucking what? Why are you so obsessed about it? Like, I can't imagine anything more boring to do in my life than going out of my way to flame somebody that is not so good at the video game. Like how sad and empty is your life if that's something you get joy out of? Like I just don't understand. Like I just cannot understand. Because you know how many bad players there are, or like not so good people and everything in life? How is it enjoyable to go out of your way to shit talk them? It's like, why? How is that? Like, how does that give you joy? When there's so many other things you could do in life. So many. I just don't get it. It's so stupid. It's so sad. It's very sad. It's not about experiencing joy. It's about making everyone else just as miserable as they are. Yeah, but that is the sad part, right? Because, like, I think it is about joy. Like, I think they enjoy making other people feel bad. But the sad part is that they feel good about it, right? And that's like it's pretty tragic if that's what you find joy in, when there's so many other things you could find joy in life. You know? It's like, I am gonna join this Twitch chat and I'm gonna flame this person and I'm gonna have a great time. Instead of, I don't know, like maybe playing video games yourself, you know? Or watching a movie, I don't fucking know. Maybe. But yeah, it's like the one thing that like flaming somebody once, okay, you know, like let's say somebody joins my stream and I make a mistake and then they flame me and because they're like, oh my god, lol, look at this chick being so bad at the game, lol, and then they flame me in chat and then they get banned and then they leave forever, right? Like, okay, fine. The one thing I don't get is if they like keep watching and like keep harassing the person. Like, you know, like I just don't see why they're so bothered by somebody not being so good at the game. I just don't I just don't get it. Even if it's true that, you know, like sometimes they're not even bad at all, but even if they're bad, so fucking what? You know how many bad players there are? If you want to watch bad players, go join a +10 key and laugh at the pug players? I don't know, like...
There is still power within these rocks. It should not
I don't fucking know. Go join LFR, I guess. If you're enjoying it so much. Okay, I hope I don't get aggro. Because I'm in melee range.
Zephyr.
I almost just get hit by that lurker.
Shielded.
Sanguine? Nice.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something
Oh,
to do with the
yes.
latent power still
There's the
lingering
song I
in these
needed.
rocks.
Did it delete my filters again? No, it didn't.
Darkrule cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain.
No, it didn't remove my filters.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora.
The filters are on. Ooh, are we killing those skitters?
Zephyr.
Yes, we are.
Shielded.
I did not like that breath. Oof. I'll use Incarn in a second. I shouldn't have bark skinned. Wait, why did the priest die? Wasn't the priest full HP? Now I'm confused. There's no way he dies from 100 to 0 to 26 without a skitter up.
Shielded. Zephyr.
We just survived because we have an evoker, by the way. As it happens so many times. Did we just skip a skid there? We did. What's wrong with this boss? This boss is so weird. We do not have a rest. We probably have to kill one more. I can heal a bit. How is Sister Authority still alive? Like, fucking Hunter's broken or what? Oh, I guess he had turtle.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission.
Thanks for 3 months, Faisal. What's up?
I'll hold them here and join them.
Please, you've already taken them.
No, I won't be doing that. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
I hate incarning this, but I guess I do it. Shit, sorry, fuck.
Shielded.
Sorry. I vortex for the pelter. And then the drummer died really early. Or one of the mobs died really early.
Zephyr.
And then they were all vortex in the sanguine. Whoops. Oh shit. Oh. Stupid volcanoes. Do I have to practice pulsar here? Fuck it, I'll do it. Wait, these guys have frontals. Hey Ranjin, how are you? Oh, it was the drum that yeah. Yeah, the drum really shouldn't be proccing any on-death affixes. That doesn't really make much sense. Oh shit, I forgot to change my talents. Ugh, I'm running single target talents.
Shielded.
Or at least I'm not running Lunar Shop now. Whoops. Hey there, Maker. Thank you so much for Prime. Welcome, welcome. People always die to this every time. Blizzard should just fix it though, yeah? Okay, let me explain this to you. So in this room, this middle area is bugged. So basically, you do not see any animations because they're hidden underneath this design. So if you pull a geode that spawns the red swirlies in the ground, you will just die if you stand in the middle because they're going to be invisible and you won't see them. So whenever you're in this room, just always avoid this middle area. Never stand in this area. You don't see the geode swirlies. If you pull the boss and the hands spawn, they're going to bug out and they're going to kill you instantly as well. So if you ever are in this room, no matter if you do trash or the boss, don't stand in this middle area. Just don't do it. You're gonna die.
Shielded.
And big shout out to Blizzard as well for keeping this bug in since fuck. Oh, that's fatal. Big shout out to Blizzard for keeping the bug in since Legion. Yeah, it is true.
Pay attention.
I don't have cooldowns for 20 seconds.
Your heroes die.
That sucks.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
I'll still pop it, whatever.
High Mountain itself rises against you. High Mountain itself rises against you.
Is he skipping the idols? Oh no, he's not. Okay.
You will never wield the power
I did not look. Sorry, I have to starfall so I can keep up my dots on the bus. You see how my dots are still on the bus? They were ticking the whole time for full damage. Broken.
Go ahead and run! It will change nothing.
Shielded.
No, it doesn't only cover swirlies. It literally, because it's an uneven terrain, it will bug out the hands. The same as if you stand on a wall.
Pains up.
Like if you stand close to a wall and the hands spawn, then one hand cannot spawn inside the wall, so it will just spawn on top of you and kill you immediately. And same goes with the middle. You stand in the middle, then because somehow it's uneven terrain, and then one hand might just spawn on top of you and kill you instantly. It's really weird. This middle part is completely bugged. Shit, one of my dots dropped.
It will change nothing.
Man, is this both gonna die? I'm gonna press main card and see what happens. Probably not, though.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
Is he gonna spawn more idols or not? Yes, he does.
You will never
This was so fucking annoying.
of Kazgarad.
Why did my Sunfire drop? I had a pre-stab because he was close to the middle. Yeah, you can just release here. I'm not Starfall petting! Look how much single target damage I did. I did 26 million damage to the boss. The hand did 20 million in comparison. I'm starfalling because I want to extend my dots with the ethereal kindling. Because when the boss is downstairs, he takes full damage. He does not have a damage reduction. So my dots are doing full damage to the boss. So if I keep extending them, because I cannot re-dot the boss, right? I cannot put my dots up. But when my dots are still running, I can extend the dots with the Starfall. It's for sure worth it. I wish I had a week or a though to see how my dots are. Because if I already extended my dots for a long time, then I can switch to Star Surging, right? But the problem is I don't see my dots because you don't see the boss's HP or the nameplate or anything. Oh, we have a grabber. That's just not good. Oh, we have 2 grabbers. So we just line them until... You just line them until they disappear. Wait, he grabbed me through the wall. What the hell?
Yes. Wait, no. Ah!
Shielded.
Oh, I don't have Dispel. Oh shit. We don't have any poison. Actually, we have Evoker Poison Dispel. We only have 1 Dispel. Actually, I'm not even sure if the Evoker has it. Oh no, he does, he does. Kinda sucks that I don't have it though. We're not putting this into the correct spot either. It's a little bit of a problem. Why did Frank never post the tip for this boss, by the way? We recorded that, right, Kuros? We recorded the tip for where to put the pedals. That's a good tip. Why didn't we post that? I'm dead. Oh! Resting. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, well, never mind, we're wiping.
Shielded.
We can't try again. Hey. You laughing at me because we're wiping? Hmm? You're laughing at us?
Idiot.
No. We don't go on the desk. No, not the desk, Sunny. No. Not the desk. You can stay here if you want. Hmm? Okay, we can be him. Shoulders okay too. Just not the desk. Okay, good job. Yeah, come here. No. I only play Druid currently, yeah? They said you're pretty, Sunny. They said you're a pretty boy. Yeah. Thank you so much for the keys, Anjuna. Have a nice rest of your day. We tried our best. I'm not telling him that, Bishu. You can't tell a Pharaoh what to do. Good point. How many keys you timed today? 0. Actually, no, we timed 1. We timed at 25 VP. Hmm. He's yawning at me. You're just gonna yawn into my face like that? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, you're such a cutie. You're such a cute baby. Oh. Hmm? Hmm? I think we need to cut your fingernails. They're very long. Sunny? Tell him he can delete OBS. But then you won't see Sunny anymore if you do that. Hmm? He's looking at me like, why are you touching my my paws? Why are you touching my paws? Hmm? Hmm? Not the desk, Sunny. Don't kill. No, Sunny. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can't go up there. I'm sorry, Sunny. I'm sorry. I know you really want up the desk. I know. No. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry, Sunny. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, he's such a good boy. Tell them something. Here, so you can speak to chat here. Right here. Where are you going? Don't fall off. Yeah, good job. You're gonna fall off. Your ass is... I'm literally holding your ass in my hand. If I put my hand away, you're gonna fall. You understand that, right? Look, you're not sitting on my lap. You're sitting on my ass. There you go. On my hand, not on my ass. Right. Yeah. Alright, what now? Hmm. Sweet baby, hmm? Hmm. Cats do always land on feet. Yesterday, Sunny fell off the kitchen's counter. You're not gonna try to claw my face or something, right, Sunny? Oh. Giving me a kiss? Alright, goodbye, Sunny, goodbye. Too long for TikTok? Maybe. Maybe. Cats are afraid of cucumbers, yeah. That is true. It's just because it kind of resembles a snake, right? That's why they're scared? That's the lore behind it? Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. And then we see if we can do some more. I have to raid later, but we still have some time. Give me a moment. Oh, wait, does this not work? Did I break my wavelink? I did. Why? Why is it broken? Please launch wavelink. It is launched. Okay, whatever. We're back. All right, hey Quiz, thanks for 32 months. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm getting high for the keys. That's what you have to do to play video games. Or to play in Plus specifically. Let's see if there's some high keys. Nope. Ooh, there is, but they can't invite me. Unfortunate. What are we doing? Let's join a freehold. If they invite me. No, that was a fast... Oh, it was delisted. Okay. I'm not getting invited to a house. Do I want to do a Breckenhide with Sanguine? That seems, yeah, I mean... Let's give it a shot. Oh my god, these fucking bots on Twitter, yeah? So fucking annoying. Aw, that song's so cute. Thanks for the Prime, Freak Stunner. Thank you so much. I only have 2 rank 1 titles. I honestly didn't really care that much about rank 1 titles most of the time. Like, I just play the game... Like, I play in Plus because I enjoy playing in Plus. And I don't necessarily, like, go out of my way to get rank 1 unless I'm really feeling the season. I just feel like it's whatever. Thank you so much for Prime, Freak Stunner. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what the hell, Sevla? Yeah, I guess I missed 1 season. I got 1 on my Warlock and 1 on my Moonkin in season 1. I think my favorite in Plus season was season 1 of Dragonflight. Don't hand me down. I know most people didn't like it. I did like it a lot though. I had a great time. Don't come for me. I didn't mind Ruby. I mean, there was... I think... I didn't hate any dungeons in season 1, which usually there's quite a lot of... Or, you know, there's like a bunch of dungeons that you really don't want to do. But in season 1, I actually enjoyed a lot of the dungeons. My most hated one was SBG, but SBG was so easy that it kind of made it bearable. But I like the Academy a lot. I liked Asher Vault. I liked the Ruby. Noka Defensive was a bit long. Outside of it being long, I enjoyed that dungeon too. I liked Halls of Valor as well. Same issue though, it was pretty long. Court of Stars was also fun. SPG kind of sucked. And Temple was also not my favorite.
I have many.
This season is not bad either though. It's just, I mean, this season would not be bad if the whole Aug Evoker thing wouldn't have happened. I hate Neltharis. It's such a bad dungeon. Stupid chains. Okay, I guess we do lower keys. Can't get invited to 27s. Oh, I would love to join this key, but they need a priest. They need an evoker. Man, the amount of times I see a key is like, oh! And then I realize, oh. They need a priest and evoker. I don't want to do Vortex Pinnacle. That dungeon sucks. Can you explain why Aug Evoker ruined the season? I mean, it ruined it because it's absolutely broken. When it was released, it was even more broken. Now it's still broken, but not as broken as it was when it was released. The reason why it ruined it is because everything you did before Aug Evoker was released is basically irrelevant. And that just sucks, right? Like if you try really hard to do high keys for like a month and a half and you get really good score, and then something gets added to the game that makes everyone so much stronger that you can do much higher keys, that basically means that the keys you've done before don't matter anymore, right? So that's the first thing that was the problem, because I did keys before Evoker got released, and I was pretty proud of the keys that I've done with like pugging and whatever, and then Aug Evoker came out, and then everything I did was irrelevant, which really sucked. Like, it basically devalues everything you did before. Like, I'm not saying that they cannot release patches mid-season or do balance changes or whatever. Like, that's obviously fine. But it had such a big impact that it was so noticeable, you know? If they release Aug Evoker and it's only slightly better than other classes, and you can maybe do 1 key level higher, then, you know, it's not the end of the world. But once they released it, you could do like 2 or 3 key levels higher, which meant, as I said, everything you did before was useless, which really is demotivating as a player if you played a lot. And now it is what it is, right? At this point, Aug Evoker has been out for a while, and whatever happened before is invalidated, but whatever. But now the problem is that if you don't play with an Aug Evoker in high keys, you might as well just not play the game. So you can't queue up to half the keys because one spot is just locked in, right? Like, you need an Aug Evoker for high key, otherwise you might as well just not play. And in some keys, you also need Priest. which was not an issue before, because Priest was really good before Aug Evoker was released already, right? But before Aug Evoker was released, it was only Priest that you needed for certain dungeons, and the other 2 damage dealer slots were kind of up for grabs, right? So as long as I had a Priest, I could sign up. But now, like if you do a Brackenhide, for example, you need a Priest and an Aug Evoker. You just need it. Because if you don't have a Priest, you have to play a completely different route. You have to clear the cages. You cannot dispel the tank on a first boss. Like, it's so much more difficult to play without a Priest in this dungeon specifically. And you need an Aug Evoker for survivability. So now you only have 1 damage dealer slot. And you know, as a damage dealer, it's already hard to get into keys, even if the meta is very open. Like, even if the balance is really good, it's already hard to get into a key as a damage dealer. And now that there's only 1 damage dealer slot, it's infinitely harder to get into a group if you're not a mage or an Aug Evoker or a priest. And the thing that happened now is that they nerfed Aug Evoker and some of the other OP specs. And now it feels like you can't get as high anymore as you could before. So they reverse ruined the score now. So first they released Aug Evoker in a completely broken state, which invalidated all of the score you did before. And then they nerfed Evoker 3 times. And now we're at a point where it's really hard to get high score because we're now in a nerfed state where it's just harder to get to the high score as well. So now they like reverse ruined it again. Because now it feels like, why even try? Why even play the game when you can't get as much, like, if you can't do the keys that people did before the nerfs, you know? Like, it feels like you always want to strive for a certain goal, right? But now it almost feels like this goal is unreachable because the score that people got before is infinitely harder to reach now. It's not that it's unreachable, but it's infinitely harder, which again demotivates you, right? So it's like, ugh, it's annoying. Now I'm playing 24 keys and 25 keys because that's the only thing I'm getting invited to. And it's just like, ugh. Yeah, I totally get that, John Allen. Like, that's 100% understandable. If you want to play healer, you just play Paladin right now. Or you can play Disc Priest again. Disc Priest as well, I guess. But mainly Paladin. Every single night. Yeah. I actually want to watch. I think was it Thune that made a video about healing? Was it Thune? Yeah, I actually want to watch this because I want to see what he says. It's a long video though.
Hey, what's up? It's Thune. Today I wanted to talk about something that has been popping up in the community a lot recently. If you look like Reddit, Twitter, Jack made this really good article and video last week talking about healing in Dragonflight, how it's not fun, and like how many issues that healing has currently. And I wanted to expand on that a little bit. So how, like, I kind of want to first cover how we got here. So throughout beta, we obviously got the
Kind of want to cover how we got here. So my mom and dad met in high school.
revamps, which I think are wonderful. It's cool to change talents. It's cool to have like a lot of different options for things. Unfortunately, healers got like a lot more than what we previously ever had. So not only just additional cooldowns that we can pick up now, but also just like new combinations of spells that previously weren't accessible. So a Resto Druid can take Germination and Flourish, whereas those two talents in Shadowlands were like fighting against each other. You couldn't take both at the same time. And every healer kind of has examples of this. So that's one way that healers have been power crept in Dragonflight. We also have tier sets, and while every single tier set isn't just like bonkers insane, most of them are between like 8 to 15% healing increase, roughly. And even like the Resto Shaman one that notoriously I hate and
Did I just break my
isn't very
OBS?
good, it's still a sizable healing increase. So healers kind of came out of the gate like guns blazing, really, really, really powerful. And Blizzard ended up agreeing. So really late in beta, they were like, okay, we agree. So we're going to buff player HP and buff mob damage by 40% to kind of slow healing down a little bit. It's going to take you longer to top health bars, right? And they said,
The guy now typed to crit cake, stop crying and reroll. Man, lol, what a cringe guy. It was a joke. How do people not understand jokes? Like, do you seriously think now is serious when he says that? It was a fucking joke.
when damage mitigation
Jesus.
abilities and healing are too strong relative to player health, the only way to threaten players is to make enemy damage very high and spiky. And the important part is the very high and spiky damage. So if you think of like Razageth, for example, Razageth P1
So-
is probably the spikiest damage I've ever seen ever. I had to reroll for Evoker on that fight. I was like 408 item level when we first killed it, and if I was not literally at 100% HP, the times when I didn't have my Obsidian Scales, I could literally get one shot if I wasn't like underneath the boss's ass. Okay, so the damage was very spiky, but the weird thing is like we could just top people. So that's like I'll show you a video of Razageth P1 in a little bit. And all the links to these is going to be down below as well. If in case you want to like go and check it out yourself.
Why is Oxo necessary? Because it gives
But like
so much
the damage is
survivability
still
for the
really high and
group.
spiky, and the healing is also very high and spiky. And anything that's after, you know, your Evoker pressed Spirit Bloom is just going into overhealing, which isn't fun. So they fixed that in 10.1, right? No. They buffed player health and mob damage by an additional 25%. They actually came back and said later on, and I think it was the interview with Max, maybe, that they were like, we actually realized that like our data was like way off, and we needed to buff player health by like 70% or something in late beta. But they were like, but that was like way too big of a change to do all at once. So we're like, okay, we'll bite the bullet and we'll do it kind of like in two different parts. That's fine. You know, if that fixed it, I'd be okay with that. The issue is it feels the exact same as it did in 10.1, right? I feel like nothing has changed. Our health has gone up drastically, but the healing still feels really spiky, and damage is still spiky as ever. So this is Rashok, for example. Oops. And this is the damage pattern of Rashok. So it's not unexpected. Rashok has these really big leaps, and like, or the slams or whatever, and then the intermission, both of which do like really big group damage, right? And this is kind of the healing fight of the tier, along with Magmarax. But it's not like unexpected to see these like spiky damage patterns, right? And like the spiky damage patterns aren't unheard of. If you think back to like Lords of Dread, which is like only 2 raids ago now at this point, in Sepulcher, Lords of Dread had like a similar looking damage pattern where every 2 minutes you got absolutely just rammed, and then you would trade healing cooldowns there, and then afterwards you would kind of chill for a little bit and just kind of heal the damage that happened. The difference here is that these are happening every 40 seconds, okay? So it's a little bit harder to trade healing cooldowns. And if you look at healing, we're still doing 30% overhealing for healing. And this was 2 months ago at this point, right? This other log, this was May 31st, so this is over 2 months ago. This wasn't even that long after progression. This may have even been this guild's first kill, I'm not sure. Where the Evoker did 246k HPS and is still at 28% overhealing, right? The Priest is at...
Okay, wait. I just want to check something real quick. Can you not see old logs anymore? They're all archived. What the hell? Oh my god, I just want to see a log. Why is it like this? To gain full access to the log, subscribe to one of the tiers that supports access to the logs archive. You fucking what? Oh my god. I just can't. I can't believe it. Okay, I guess I'm checking my own logs. Can I check my own logs, or are those archived as well? Okay, wait. Checking. Oh, there we go. Oh, that works. No, it doesn't. Are you serious? Why? I can't look at any old logs. This is so messed up. I'm not gonna pay you $5 fucking a month so I can watch logs from Castle Nathria. Okay, this is messed up. Whatever. I guess we're not checking logs.
37%. That's insane, right? And look at the damage pattern. It's really spiky. So I was like, okay, what other fights are like this? Well, Ziskarn. Bet you didn't really expect that one, because I didn't. Ziskarn has these like knockbacks, which do a little bit of damage, but like when I saw this, I was shocked to see how spiky the damage is, because it feels like if you're a healer on Ziskarn, it feels like everyone's always kind of just taking damage, especially the people that have the lines on them or whatever. Those players are obviously taking damage, but it feels just like damage is always happening. And then I looked at this and I was like, really? Huh, okay. And again, this is every 40 seconds. So
Is quality like
the
really
damage
bad?
pattern is not even that different from a shock. Magmarax is evened out a little bit.
Oh, sorry, I
But if
cut
you
off
want
his
to go
head.
back and compare it to
Okay, whatever. We just do
Sludge Fist.
small screen.
So, like I said earlier, it made sense for Rashok to have these like big peaks and valleys, right? Because Rashok has this big slam. Where's the pillar charge? Right? You have to look for it. It was like 1 minute in. I remember just from playing the fight or whatever. It's this. That's the pillar charge. You can't even tell. It's hard to tell where the large damage events happen, because it's so even across the board. And it's not like there weren't these large damage events. They were happening all throughout the fight. That's what I loved about Sludge Fist. But none of those damage events were like lethal from 100% health, like they kind of are now. So it's proof that they can still have this spiky damage pattern, and
Boomy
not
Signatory is
just
very bad in a
one-shot
raid
you
and pretty
from
good in a plus.
100%, basically. Like you can challenge players at 70% HP and still be healable, instead of Rashok, where we're at 30% overhealing because everyone
What's the
used
overhealing
everything
on
on the
Sludge
30
Fist?
second window, and then it's just all went into overhealing. If you go back to the Sludge Fist, this was week 1, by the way, and our highest overhealing was 15%, where we'd 5 healed, and 4 healers are sub 10% overhealing, right? Now, Sludge Fist was a little bit of an anomaly, but that's insane, right? Like,
Yeah, that boss had like
and
very
if you also want to
consistent
compare
damage.
the HPS number to like what the DPS are doing at the time, because this has been shockingly similar for many expansions.
I mean, the weird thing though is that like, I'm not saying that the healing patterns or the way healing works right now is fun or anything, but it was also really bad in Shadowlands, right? Like I think figuring out incoming damage is pretty difficult, because technically speaking, like, we had a problem for a long time where the damage either was not high enough for people to bring actual healers that have to heal, but you only brought like defensive healers who would just mitigate a huge amount of damage. So you just stack mitigation, and then the rest of the fight you didn't have to heal that much, right? So we had this big problem in Sanctum of Domination where people would just, we're just gonna let all of the spikes explode, and we're just gonna use Disc Bubble and AM and AMC, and we're just gonna like stack all of the defenses on top of each other, and we're just gonna survive it, right? And that sucks too, right? You cannot have such a big, because that was the problem in Sanctum of Domination, that you had such big timers in between the damage, or that you could elongate the time by just stopping your damage. Like, that's why we had all of these damage stops, because people would just use their mitigation to survive a big hit, then they stop damage, so their cooldowns come back up, and then they do the same thing again and mitigate through it again, right? And that sucked too. Like, that was a horrible way of playing the game. So how should the damage be? How should the incoming damage look like, and how should healers handle it? Well, in my opinion, they should have, there should be fights where you do have permanent rot damage, because otherwise the purpose of healing healers is gone, right? Like, healers that don't have a lot of mitigation but just like throughput. Like, in the past, Rest Druid, Holy Priest, and Mistweaver were known to be the healers that are good at actually healing. And healers like Paladin, Disc Priest, Shaman were good to like mitigate bigger hits of damage with their cooldowns, right? And with shielding and stuff like that. The problem was, though, that in the past, the rot damage was never high enough for guilds to bring the healing healers, but they'd rather just bring the mitigation healers to mitigate the bigger hits And the rot damage, you just kind of like struggle through it with your non-healing healers, right? So even if there was a little bit of rot damage here and there, the Disc Priests, Holy Paladins, Shamans, they would just heal it. And then when the big hits happened, like the bigger damage events, then they would CD through it, right? Now in Dragonflight, I think Blizzard kind of tried to go into a direction where they were saying, okay, we want healers that can heal to be relevant. So what are we gonna do? We're just gonna make the damage events happen more frequently so you cannot CD through them with like mitigation CDs, right? That's kind of what they did. Because now we have damage events so frequently that you cannot just invite Disc Priests and Holy Paladins or whatever to AM and Disc Bubble through the damage because you just don't have enough of them. So you need to bring like healers that can actually also out heal damage and not just like mitigate it, right? But then not only did they change the patterns of incoming damage in Dragonflight, they also gave every healer and every damage dealer more defensive capabilities, right? The healers got more like different combinations of talents, as Thune said. But not only is that a problem, they also gave the damage dealers more mitigation. And you might think, okay, why is it a problem to give damage dealers more mitigation? Well, the problem is that you take away, I'm always trying to look for this word, but you basically take away, quote unquote, responsibility of the healers that the healers actually would want, right? The healers want to be responsible for the health of the group and of the raid. No, it's not class identity. Like the healers want to, because the healer's role is healing. Their responsibility is to keep people alive, right? Agency, yeah. But if the damage dealers themselves have a lot of mitigation themselves, then you basically are reliant on their mitigation to be used properly if Blizzard tunes the damage around those defenses, which they do. Like Blizzard doesn't look at how much healing the healers can do and how much mitigation the healers have when they tune the incoming damage. They look at the raid's mitigation, right? They look, okay, so how much damage can a raid survive as a whole, as a raid? And same goes in plus. When they think, okay, how are we going to tune these abilities? We're going to look at how much damage the group as a whole survives, right? And when you look at group survivability and raid survivability, then it's not only the healers healing and mitigation that you look at, you also look at the defensives that the damage dealers have, the like mitigation the damage dealers have, that they can provide like something like Rallying Cry, something like Sapphire, stuff like that. And then you also look at personal mitigation that that damage dealers have, like stuff like Bark Skin and Sacrifice and passive damage reduction, passive healing, like Leech, stuff like that. And the problem is that the healers gained all of these like different kinds of combinations of talents, which gave them a lot more power. But so did the damage dealers. The damage dealers gained a lot of like survivability. Which is almost not noticeable, right? Like when you do a raid in Dragonflight as a damage dealer, it feels like you got squishier. Like every damage dealer feels like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Like there's so much damage on every boss. When you progress Sarkareth, when you progress Rasagath, Rashok, like all of these bosses, the Thea, right? Like all of these bosses as a damage dealer, you feel like you're constantly dying, right? Like almost every single damage dealer feels like, oh my god, like I am always half dead, right? Even though you gain so many more defensives in Dragonflight. Almost every single class, in fact, I think it's not almost every class, I think every class got tankier in Dragonflight. But the problem is that because every class got tankier, Blizzard also tuned the damage to be higher. So now, even though you got more survivability talents and more defensives, you also take more damage in return, which kind of nullifies the increased tankiness that you got. And because a lot of the defensives that we gained are mitigation, they had to increase the damage that you get to kind of counteract the mitigation that people have. Otherwise, it's too easy, right? Because if Blizzard does not think about defensives or mitigation that the damage dealers have, well, then the healers have nothing to heal, right? So Blizzard has to tune around everyone's defensive capabilities, and I think we just have too much of it. Like, I think World of Warcraft as a whole, we have too much mitigation and too much defensives available to us, which in return forces Blizzard to make these fights that do so much damage to you, because otherwise there's nothing to heal, right? So they have to create these fights, and I think the only way to really solve this is to take away defensive capabilities of the players, especially stuff like mitigation, because mitigation is one of the bigger issues. Stuff like leech and off healing or whatever, I think that's not too big of a problem, because you can tune around it pretty easily. But stuff like mitigation is very difficult to tune around, because then those things happen that Thune said, where you just get one shot from 100 to 0 if you don't have any defensives up, right? Because these kind of one shots, they only happen because Blizzard has to tune around mitigation, right? Because if Blizzard makes this ability do 70% of your HP in damage, if you also have mitigation on top of that, then at some point it only does 40% of your HP in damage, which is very little, right? Like if a big damage event in a raid only drops you 40% HP, that's kind of whatever at that point, right? So they have to tune the damage spikes really highly. They have to make it, they have to make the boss do an insane amount of damage to you because we have so much mitigation. And then if you have mitigation or you have nothing to use, well, then all of a sudden you get one shot from 100 to 0, right? Because they have to tune it so highly. And that just feels bad. Like, I personally don't like that in World of Warcraft at all. Like, it feels way too volatile, where it's like, if you don't perfectly assign your defensives, you'll just die. If you're not 100% HP, you'll just die. Like, all of these things, it just feels horrible. So I personally don't like the way they're tuning it. Well, it's not that I don't like the way they're tuning it. I don't like the way the classes work right now, the survivability of the players. Because tuning-wise, Blizzard can't actually do anything anymore at this point. Like, the way they tune the bosses, the incoming damage, that's just kind of what they have to do, right? So what they have to do to fix it is to remove mitigation from the players. And the problem is, instead of removing mitigation, they added Aug Evokers. Like, Aug Evokers have so much mitigation for the group on top of what we already had. It just ruined the situation even further. Like, it's even worse now, and it was already bad before Aug Evoker was released, but now it's even worse. Because now we have constant versatility buffs, constant shields, constant main stat, which buffs the healers in return, which makes their heals even spikier. We have Sapphire shields everywhere. And it's just like, we have constant stamina, constant rallying cries. Like, it's just, it's like the complete opposite of what we needed for this situation to be fixed. The Aug Evokers existing makes healing even worse. And I can totally understand that healers are not having any fun with the way the situation is right now, because, yeah. Like, you have to do all of this burst healing, and half the things that you do are overheal. If you're not at full HP, you die. If you don't use your mitigation perfectly, you die. Like, it's all about mitigation and about the damage dealers using their mitigation properly. So much agency is on the damage dealers and the raid rather than on the healers, which is another thing that sucks for healers, right? Like, if you're reliant on the damage dealers using their stuff properly, it kind of sucks, right? Because let's say you have a really good healer team and they do an absolute amazing job, but your raiders still die because they don't use the defenses properly, right? I feel like that sucks. Because yes, I do think that the defensives that the damage dealers can use should be valuable, but I don't think that the healers should be like fully reliant on the damage dealers to press the defenses properly if they are like really good at the game. Like if you have super good healers, then they should be able to like kind of make up for a damage dealer's mistake of not pressing the defenses properly. But right now it feels like if the damage dealers don't press the defenses properly, you cannot like make up that mistake for them, like as a healer. You're just fully reliant on the damage dealers to press their shit properly, which is not fun as a healer when you feel like no matter what I do, if the damage dealers don't press their shit, they still die, you know? Like it just feels bad as a healer.
Mentions now. So healers are almost always stronger than DPS players if you just look at like their throughput. It's like usually 120 to 130% like stronger, or they do 130% of the throughput of what a DPS player does. So you can take, let's open a calculator real quick. You can take the healing number.
You need M+ to have bosses that just kill people from 100 to 0 eventually, or the key scaling would be meaningless. When the boss one-shots your DPS, you have reached the key limit you can do. Nah, that's not how it works. They can scale abilities to not scale so highly in incoming damage, because the HP you have and the defensives you have are limited, while the damage that you do, the output that you have, is technically not limited, right? Your damage always scales higher than your HP scales, or your survivability, basically. So they can tune the dungeons to be this way. Because like there's two things that can stop you from timing a key. One, you cannot kill a boss because you don't survive it, right? And number two, you cannot do the key in time because you don't do enough damage, right? You have those two things that can stop you from timing a key, or from like putting an end to your climbing, right? Like at some point, no matter if you survive the bosses or not, if you don't have enough damage, you run out of time, right? And that can be a factor as well. It doesn't have to be that the bosses are stopping you from like with one shots. It can also be the other thing, right?
So 9,500.
Yeah. And I personally think, as Bishu said, if I have to choose one of those two things that are stopping me from timing a key, then I would always choose not having enough damage to time the key, or not being fast enough to time the key. Let's say it like that. Because if you're not fast enough, if you run out of time, then you always feel like there's things you can do better, right? Like there's infinite things you can optimize to gain a little bit of time here and there, which is the best thing about M+, right? Like, let's say you do a key and you feel like you did really well, but you're missing like 20 seconds at the end. Well, then what do? Then you think about, okay, we were missing 20 seconds. We played really well, though. We had one death here. We could have prevented this one death. We could have pulled this trash pack with the other trash pack to save a pull, or we could have done this instead of that, or we could have skipped this mob and then did this other thing. Like, you have all of these you use bloodlust differently. You can use your offensives differently. Like, there's so many things you can do to gain time, to be faster, right? But how many things are there to not wipe to a boss? Very little, right? If you do a boss and you literally just are completely unable to kill this boss because it does way too much damage, like if that's what's stopping you, then that feels much worse than just running out of time. Because what can you do to not die to the boss? Like the amount of things you can do to not die to a boss are very limited. You can't think about, oh, we should do this pack instead of this, or we should do that instead of that. No, the only thing you can think about is like, okay, can our healer heal a bit more? Can we use our defenses a little bit differently? Can we use a different flask, a different trinket, a different embellishment, stuff like that? But that's about it. And if none of that helps, if you do everything you can to survive and you don't, well, then you're done. Like at that point, it's like a hard stop to the key, and you can absolutely just not time it, which in my opinion ruins the fun of M+, in a sense, because and plus the reason why it has infinite scaling and the reason why plus is so fun, because you always have this feeling that you can do higher keys, right? You can always do more and more and more. You can be faster, you can do this differently, you can be more efficient, you can use that, blah, blah, blah. But if all of that goes away because you just wipe to a boss and there's nothing you can do about it, well, then that's a bit boring, right? And the interesting thing right now, Evoker gave us so much survivability, and we're still wiping to bosses, doing too much damage, which is crazy. Like, you understand how weirdly tuned the healing and survivability is in Dragonflight? If we get Aug Evoker in the most broken state any spec has ever been released before it was nerfed, and the reason why people didn't time certain keys was still because they died to bosses, which is insane. Like, it wasn't the damage that stopped them. Even on like 30, 31 keys, it was the fucking survivability. Not in every key, but in a lot of them, which is insane, right?
Over the DPS number, 7,500. 1.26. Okay, so that means they're like 120% 126% roughly more throughput than what a DPS player is doing, which is fine. You have 4 healers, maybe 5 healers, so they should be a little bit more.
For a great push, it's much more fun watching max key levels hit due to survivability. Is it? I disagree. Like, if you do a high key, bosses will always be difficult. Like, I personally think it's much more interesting in TGP to watch teams be as efficient as possible to gain more time. Because the bosses are difficult no matter what if you do a really high key level, right? Like, no matter if it's the time that is holding you back or the bosses real, like, you have to play really well to survive a boss. This has always been the case. Like, even in times where survivability was not that, like, for example, in Shadowlands, bosses were usually not the thing that was holding you back. Like, in Shadowlands, it was mainly about hitting the timer rather than wiping to a boss. But if you did a really high key, you would still die to boss. Like, you would still have to play really well to survive a boss, right? Like, that just happens automatically, that bosses got really difficult on high keys and things one-shot you, right? That just happens. Like, even in Shadowlands, there was a bunch of boss fights where on a higher key, half the abilities one-shot you and you have to use your defenses properly. But it wasn't every boss, and it was only happening on really high keys that things would one-shot you. And yeah, that's why I think, like, I'm not saying that survivability should be completely irrelevant, right? I'm not saying that bosses should be so easy that you never have to worry about surviving. That's not my point. My point is that, yes, you should worry about surviving and you should be using your defenses properly to survive a high key, of course. But the main reason why keys should be depleted, not on the highest key level, but like on like 27 puck keys or whatever, should be the timer rather than surviving stuff, right? Because of course, when you do the highest keys possible, like something like TGP, then you will always have both things that are the issue. Like, in TGP, it will always be surviving bosses and timing the key that is the issue, because they literally do the highest possible keys, right? But if you do a 27 or whatever, then most of the time you just die to this boss, you die to that boss. You know, it's like, ugh.
Powerful, right? If you compare that to this, 200k.
He shouldn't be comparing it to Rashok. He should be comparing it to something from the first raid, right? Because he now compared a boss. He compared first week of Sludge Fist versus Rashok, which is second rate, right? So I don't think this is a valuable comparison, because usually your damage scales higher than your HP does throughout the expansion, which also happened in Shadowlands. So comparing Sludge Fist to Rashok is not good. He should be comparing Sludge Fist to, I don't know, the Thea or something.
To 130k, 123k. I closed it. So 200,000 over 130,000. 1.53.
Nah, I disagree. Like, a lot of people say that healing is not fun anymore because healers are getting blamed for affixes, but I don't think that's true, because that happened since the existence of M+, right? Like, why did you enjoy healing Shadowlands more? In Shadowlands, you also had to do explosives, you also had to do Grievous, you also had to do bursting. Like, all of these affixes already existed then. In fact, they were much worse. The affixes that we have now are infinitely better than what we had in previous expansions. Infinitely better. Like, affixes were horrible in the past if you compare them to how affixes are now. So I don't actually think it has to do with affixes. I personally don't think so, at least. Because otherwise, I don't see why people would complain about affixes now all of a sudden, when all Blizzard ever did was make affixes better or easier, right? Because they made almost every single affix easier compared to previously, yeah. I would say they're better, but not infinitely better. I mean, infinitely better was obviously an exaggeration, but they're much better. But explosives didn't spawn in a boss. They did. What do you mean they didn't? Explosives spawned on bosses. Of course they did. People like healing in Shadowlands because they didn't actually have to heal, and their master wiping out. I mean, I personally do understand why some healers don't like healing right now in M+, and it's mainly what I said earlier, where, like, I personally think that in M+ specifically, the damage patterns that happen in the group is, like, you're as a healer, I think you're super reliant on damage dealers to actually play good. Like, the damage dealer has to use their defensives and survivability well for you to kill the boss or whatever, right? It's also true that obviously there's a lot more damage now than what we had in Shadowlands, but I do think that if I play a healer, like if I play really well as a healer in a dungeon, and my damage dealers don't press their defensives properly, then they might still die, even if I do my very best, right? Which kind of sucks for the healer, because, as I said earlier, like, it takes away agency from the healer, gives it to the damage dealers, and it feels like your impact is like, what can you do when your damage dealers don't press the defenses properly, but you still can't save them? Like, what is it? Like, it just feels horrible, right? If you're so reliant on the rest of your group to press their buttons properly, like, I think that's what sucks for healers, I think. Because somebody dies on a boss, and then there's nothing you could have done because they did not press the defensive, or they wasted their defensive earlier, or they didn't press the health pot, or they didn't use this, they didn't use that, right? Because I guess it's less noticeable now because we have evokers, and Aug evokers are carrying a lot of survivability. But before we had Aug evokers, you did have to press your defensives like really well as a damage dealer to not die. And most damage dealers just don't know how to press their stuff, right? Which makes sense because they're damage dealers. And if you're not super experienced in a plus dungeon, you maybe don't know how to press them properly. So, yeah. Like, I totally see how that can be anti-fun for a healer. Because you can press your buttons really, really well, and you still just die. And I can see how that feels really bad.
That's a big number. You want to compare that to this evoker log? Who this is not farm, by the way. This was like one of their first kills. It's May 31st. 246,000. Oops. Over 125,000. Almost double, right? Like, and that's why everyone keeps saying healers are too powerful. Is because
Yeah,
like,
crying wimp, yeah.
we are way more powerful than what we have been in the past. And you can do this trick with like literally almost any fight that you have a log 2 in the past. It's usually between like 1.2 to 1.3 is what healers are usually at compared to DPS players. So just a fun trick if you want to go and see how.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this affix discussion right now. Like, affixes are not harder. Like, stop it. Stop it right now. They're just not. The only reason why you might think that affixes are harder, because some of them are new, and some people might still not be used to them, right? Like, some people, it's like, oh, afflicted? Oh, how does it work? How do I target this mob? Like, I don't see it. I don't have a weak aura that tells me, like, some people just are not used to the affix. And that's why they might not be able to handle it properly, or they're not helping or whatever. But afflicted is not hard. Afflicted is certainly not a hard affix. Explosive was 10 times harder than afflicted. And afflicted, and people also say, oh, but what if I'm in a group and no one can dispel it? You literally just need one extra person that can dispel it, because the healer can always dispel it. And then you need at least one extra person that can dispel it, and you're fine. And of course, it's nice to have 2 extra people to dispel it, but you don't need a full group of people that can dispel it. Like, you don't need a hybrid tank, and 3 hybrid DPS. Like, you just don't. If the people in the group know how to play the affix, then you need 2 dispellers. Preferably 3, but that's like the maximum. If you have more than 3 dispellers, it's wasted. You don't need them, okay? So don't like, you don't have to like, oh, I'm a warrior and I'm not getting invited. What do you mean you're not getting invited? You're not getting invited because Archivoker, Shadow Priest, and Mage is broken, not because you can't dispel Afflicted. Like, yeah, that's not actually the issue here, yeah? Afflicted is not that hard. It's really not. Incorporeal, on the other hand, is definitely harder, but Incorporeal is not a healer affix. And if anyone says so, then they're just stupid. Incorporeal is just as much a damage dealer affix as it is a healer affix. And you don't, like, if an Incorporeal goes off and somebody flames the healer, well, then they're just fucking stupid, because because anyone else in a group could see it and should be seeing it, right? So Incorporeal is not a healer affix. Afflicted is for sure a healer affix, but the other people can help you out, and it's really not that hard. Like, come on, like, it's easier than Grievous, it's easier than Explosive. So the affix for sure got easier. Like, would you like, again, we had Explosive, which was harder in Shadowlands, and we had Grievous, which was also harder than Afflicted, right? So to say that the affixes are harder now, like, that's just objectively wrong. Affixes are certainly easier. As I said, some people might think it's harder because people are not playing around them properly, but that's a different story, right? If you're just like, if people are just not playing the affix correctly, that doesn't mean it's harder just because people are stupid and are not used to it yet, right? Like, if I have a damage dealer in my group, let's say I have a Moonkin in my group, and my Moonkin does not dispel Afflicted, that doesn't mean Afflicted is hard. It just means my Moonkin is bad, right? So it's just people are not used to it, or people are not playing it properly. But that does not equal difficulty. Because to say that Afflicted is somehow harder than Explosive or Grievous or whatever, like, I don't see that at all. Like, I don't see how that's true. Yeah, you're saying, okay, like people always come with this argument, oh, but not everyone can deal with afflicted. Yeah, but no, not everyone could deal with Grievous either, right? Like who dealt with Grievous? The healer, right? Only the healer. Unless you had like a health pot or whatever to help out. So to say that afflicted is harder than something like Grievous, when Grievous was literally exclusively a healer affix, and now we have afflicted, which again, healers it's the main thing for healers, but so many people can help out. In fact, you could clear a dungeon with afflicted without the healer ever touching an afflicted mob, technically speaking, right? So yes, of course, it's mainly meant for the healer, but the other people can 100% help out, right? Like you can literally do a whole dungeon without the healer ever dispelling a single afflicted if you have two other people that can dispel it, right? Not to say that that's true or that that's happening, but technically speaking, right? Not gonna lie, if you're a good healer, you don't want to waste your dispel on an affix. That statement is way too generalized right now. Obviously, you want to dispel afflicted. Just dispel, yeah, and let a DPS die to some dot. What do you mean? Of course, when there's a dot that you need to dispel, then you don't dispel the afflicted. But that's like 5% of all of the plus dungeons. The amount of times a healer has to dispel a dot that kills a person is very, very few times. Yes, dots exist that you have to dispel as a healer, but it's not that they're there 24/7. It's like 5% of all of the dungeons. Okay, like I don't even know what this whole argument. I feel like you're misunderstanding me. I'm nowhere near saying that afflicted is like somehow the easiest affix in the world. I personally think it's very easy, but whatever. That's fine. If you think it's a hard affix, that's fine. But to say that the affixes in general, like the affix combination we have right now, is harder than previously, like I just don't see how you could actually think that unless you have some sort of recency bias. It has to be recency bias. People just don't remember how affixes were in the past. Like, there's no shot people played affixes in like Shadowlands, BFA, and seriously believe that affixes are harder now, like in total. Like, I just don't see how anyone can seriously think that without being 100% biased from like recency and not having done the old dungeons in a long time. Testing afflicted is to see it after it's spawned. Yeah, that is a big thing. Like sometimes I have a hard time seeing the afflicted as well. Yeah, if you do a big pull or whatever, sometimes they spawn like in the middle of a pack and it's really hard to see them. Yeah, I mean, I think people just forgot how horrible some affixes were. Like bolstering was so bad in the past. Bolstering used to affect bosses. Not to mention that in BFA, for the longest time, every single mob spawned on death affixes. And on death affixes is something like bursting, spiteful, bolstering, like all of these affixes that happen when a mob dies, they're called on death affixes, right? And at the start of BFA and during all of Legion, almost every single mob, no matter the HP, applied on death affixes. Shrine of the Storm blobs, like these tiny little blobs that were everywhere, they procced bolstering, they procced bursting. It was horrible. It was horrendous. You could literally not do that dungeon. Like, it was impossible. You could literally just not do it. And there were many weeks where there were certain affix combination where you could do like 2 key levels lower. Like I'm not exaggerating. Right now, with the affix combos we have, almost every single week you can do similar key levels. Because almost all affixes are equal in difficulty, which is not very high, right? So almost every single week, no matter if it's tyrannical, no matter if it's fortified, no matter if it's afflicted or incorporeal or bolstering, no matter the affix combination, you can almost every single affix combination, you can do the same level of keys, which is insane. If you compare this to previous seasons, previous expansions, certain expansions like BFA, Shadowlands, Legion, the difference between key levels was almost like 3 or 4 key levels. Where with this affix combination, you could do, let's say, at 25, the maximum key level that was done like at 25, and the next week, you could only do at 21 as like the maximum. That's how bad it was. It was crazy. Like certain affix weeks, you literally just did not play the game. Like you just didn't touch the game because you could only do like 3 key levels lower than the maximum. Like what are you supposed to do, right? And I'm sure you can still see this on Radar.io, right? You can probably still see this. If we go back to like, let's say BFA. I don't know why it's doing this. Like I don't understand why it's showing like the highest keys as 14. Like obviously that's wrong. Right? Like certainly that's wrong. or did keys scale differently back then? No. Like certainly this is messed up. So season 2. Okay. Is this like post-patch or pre-patch or? Post season 2? Season 2. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Fort bolstering skittish. Fucking skittish. Yeah, that's an affix too, by the way. Let's not forget skittish. That existed. Alright, so you did 25 during this week. What was this? Oh, that's 2D freehold 24. And then let's see. What was one of the harder affixes? Probably tyrannical teaming. Yeah. And here it's 23. 2 key levels lower. Like that's already a lot. 2 key level difference between like an affix combination. Like that's unheard of. And if you go further back, it's even crazier. What was BFA season 3 again? Oh, there's nothing, I guess? Oh, it's because I did all affixes. Why did people do high keys on bolstering skittish? I don't understand. Why was bolstering skittish? I don't get it. Bolstering skittish? Is that correct? People did the highest keys on bolstering skittish? Like, is there something wrong with this, or? Yeah, but it's not just Siege, it's all of them. It's Holdagore as well, Waycrest Manor. I guess, is this correct? And Sanguine as well, like this just almost seems like wrong. It's like showing the wrong affixes or something. Why would people do the highest keys on bolstering skittish? When, like, yeah, they had bursting volcanic fortified. How could they possibly do higher keys on bolstering skittish? I think this is wrong. Yeah, I don't think this is correct. There's just no way. There must be something wrong. Right? Like, that just makes no sense. Maybe let's check Shadowlands. Let's do Tormented Hero. Okay, why is this website showing wrong info? Season 2 overall. Okay, so this is the Tyrannical Bursting Volcanic era. So Bursting Volcanic was always like the freest combination. And then Fortified was just always easier. It's interesting that Spiteful Grievous has higher keys than Bursting Storming, though. Bursting Storming seems easier to me. But I guess it also depends on the week as well. Yeah, I guess that's ooh. I think I might know why some of the worst combinations seem higher. It's probably because of the week. Like if bursting volcanic was like 1.5 months before season end, but the fortified bolstering was like the last week before season end, then I guess generally people just played more during the last. Maybe that's why. Inspiring. Oh my god, I actually forgot Inspiring existed. Inspiring was so bad. Oh god, we had Inspiring, guys. I will never complain about Affix ever again. Okay, Inspiring. I forgot that Affix existed. And Necrotic. And Raging was much worse than what it is now. Ugh. God, and Bolstering was also just so bad. Inspiring. Sorry, I got completely distracted from Thune's video. I'm gonna continue.
Now.
Did you guys
Xanax,
also
just
forget
another example
Inspiring
of what damage
existed?
patterns
Like, I
look
completely
like in
forgot
a
that
few fights. This
Affix
one was like
existed.
just a consistent fight overall, so it's not like you know, weird to see this, but like there wasn't any like large damage events is what I'm trying to say. But was still fun to heal. And then this is Shadhar. So Shadhar, you could definitely see these like spiky patterns a little bit more than Sludge Fist, for example. But like it's still pretty consistent. And if you look at like overhealing, oh, this is like late farm was Shadhar the Insatiable, the log we just looked at.
Dude, I forgot what this boss was. Where was this boss again? I'm so lost.
And just look at the health bars, right?
At 9.
Nee, Lothar.
We're about to push
so whenever this
we
blob
should be
hits the
okay.
person,
He's
they're
gonna-
going to
he's
take
not
some
even
damage.
Oh.
So
This
you're
is good.
trying to
Extreme
run
max
away to
duration
like
it.
spread it
Cooldown-
out a little bit.
cooldown sub 20.
So that damage event, it was like not
Hey, Cracky, thank
like,
you so much for Prime.
insignificant, right? But watch how long it takes for them to like top themselves
Yeah, we
afterwards,
stack in
right?
Georgia.
Look at the health bars
Res
move.
Darky now. Res Darky.
If you had an evoker in this raid, they press Spirit Bloom and everyone's topped. Or they press like Emerald Communion, like, oh, there's a damage event? What damage event? Right? And the other thing that's like funny to compare is like this is the world first kill right before Nazoth dies, right? Mavi is at 114k HPS. The Paladin is 103k, 97k, 97k. Fired Up has a 532k HP as a mage. We currently have 600k HP and are doing like more than double that. If you did 100k HPS currently, you're getting like shit on, like not only gray parsing, but like getting kicked out of your guild, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, you're the first person that agrees with me. The lesbian man. Like I was talking about this. Like I was saying, because like we talked about healing in M+ and how different it is now. And I was saying, isn't it more fun to heal a boss like Kajin in halls compared to healing a boss like Magma Tusk or like the Blacksmith? Because on Kajin, yes, you have to heal a lot, but it's always like the same damage, right? It's like it's very consistent. So you always know what's happening and you never have to heal super bursty. Like you never have to heal people from 10% to 100 and back to 10 to 100, right? While some other bosses have such bursty healing, incoming damage, that you have to top them instantly, otherwise they die. And on Kajin, yes, you need to heal a lot, but you don't have to like instantly top people every time, right? So that's why I was very confused and why a lot of people in my chat, a lot of healers in my chat said, no, I'd rather heal this other boss than Kajin. Like, I didn't understand. Because, yeah, it's a difficult boss to heal. Like, I get it. It's a lot of damage. But I would rather heal those fights than heal bosses that are super bursty, that are super reliant on damage dealers pressing their buttons properly, right? So yeah, I think some boss like a Jin seems more fun to me as a healer. But yeah, whatever Thune is saying in this video, like his whole point in this video, is certainly a big reason why healing is just so weird generally in Dragonflights. And with the defensives that I mentioned earlier as well, that people have way too much mitigation, way too many defensives. Healers heal way too bursty. The damage that we get is way too bursty. Like it's all just weird.
That's how like much lower the HPS number was. And the Zoth wasn't a fight that had 0 damage. It had damage kind of throughout the entire fight. It was just a little bit longer than like...
Yeah, I think it also would be boring if every boss would be like that, like the third boss in Halls, right? Like it would be boring if every single boss just does consistent damage and nothing else. So of course you need, like, I do think diversity, having different kinds of incoming damage, different kinds of bosses that do different kinds of damage profiles, like that's all good, of course. But I do think that there's way too many bosses that are like super bursty in their damage windows. Which again, as I said earlier, kind of makes the healer super reliant on damage dealers pressing their defenses properly rather than you healing well. Right? Because let's say you do the first boss in Brackenheight. There's no damage on that boss, except during Gash Frenzy, which happens once a minute, Fixate, and if an Earth Bolt goes through, right? Those are the damage events. Now, what do you do on that boss as a healer? Basically nothing, right? Like yes, you need to out-heal the Gash Frenzy, but if your damage dealer on a really high key does not prepare for a Gash Frenzy and does not press a personal, they get one shot from 100 to 0, right? And there's nothing you can do as a healer unless you have like a defensive, like an AM or whatever. And if the damage dealer does not get one shot, then they drop to really low HP. And yes, you can use all of your healing cooldowns as a healer to heal people up with the Gash Frenzy debuff from 10% to 100%. Like you can like spam them with heals. But like, you know, like I feel like you're just so reliant on people pressing their shit. Same with Earth Bolt. If the damage dealers don't interrupt the Earth Bolt and you just get 2 Earth Bolts in a row, well, you just fucking die. Or then there's a totem up, a trick totem, and you just succeed, and there's nothing you can do. You're just sitting there in a succeed, right? Like you're just so reliant on like the damage dealers pressing their buttons properly. It's very annoying.
Shadhar was, for example. But the funny thing is comparing like that Shadhar clip and compare it to like Razageth. So these bombs are about to go out, and whenever they explode, so they're inside of an AMZ, mind you. 50%. Now I'm gonna click play and then pause it immediately, like 1 frame, and watch the health bars. 1 frame, they jumped up like 30% HP across the entire raid, and then like 1 more frame, everyone except for Roger is healthy.
Poor Roger.
It took 3 seconds for their group to top the raid after a damage event. Okay? I don't care what healing cooldown you use. That better have been like a 10-minute healing cooldown, right? Like if you can just like yo-yo health bars like that. Spoiler, it was reversion, by the way. It wasn't even a healing cooldown. It was just them pressing their normal healing buttons. And this isn't just a flame at like evokers, by the way. Literally any healing class can do this right now. Even Resto Shaman. Don't hurt me, please. And you look at like Rashok. Let's look at there's an intermission here. Or wait, where was the start?
500.
Okay, here's the start of the intermission, right? And just watch the health bars and watch how much they're healing. Okay?
I mean, I feel like this is so noticeable, even as a non-healer, because obviously I'm not playing healer right now, or I didn't heal at all in Dragonflight, but it's so noticeable how the damage patterns are like super messed up, because first of all, you constantly feel like you're dying, Like, I constantly feel like a blood decay as a damage dealer, right? Like, I'm doing a boss fight, my HP 110, 50, 110. Like, I literally feel like I'm a fucking blood decay, except I am not the one that is healing me. It's like the healers that are healing me, right? And like, it feels horrible. And the amount of times I'm wasting my self-healing is insane. But like, I feel like there's not much you can really necessarily do, because like, I know if I'm not at 100% HP, this is gonna kill me, right? So I know for a fact I'm gonna die if I'm not at 100. So I'm at 30% and I use a health pot, but a millisecond before I use my health pot, I get a heal to 100, right? So all of a sudden I wasted my health pot because some healer used something and topped my HP. And I'm just like, how am I supposed to anticipate a healer healing me from 50 to 100, right? Within a second. These stupid damage spikes are so annoying, because as a damage dealer, it's like, you of course can use your mitigation really well. You can use your like stuff like bark skin, damage reductions, shields, stuff like that. But any kind of self-healing, like renewal and healing pots and health stone, like all of those, they just feel like, it's like, I don't know, like half the time you waste them because you get healed in the same millisecond. The other time you don't want to use it. Like, the amount of times I've been on like 80% HP or like even 90% HP, and you don't want to press your heal pot because you feel like, okay, I'm missing 10% health. Like, I don't want to press my heal pot, but then you die because you weren't topped, right? Because it kills you from 100 to 0 or whatever, right? And I'm just like, dude, really? Like, did I have to use my health pot to go from a 90% to 100 to not die? Like, come the fuck on. Like, that just feels bad.
They come in at 180k, 160k, 155k, 130k. But yeah, watch the health bars. Like, each of those ticks is doing 15, maybe 20% of their health.
What's the solution to the problem? How do you create enjoyable healing for healers while making defensives useful, while making others not have to worry about healing? I don't think you need to make people not worry about healing. Like, I think the damage dealers should always be reliant on the healers to heal them, right? Like, a damage dealer should never feel safe without a healer healing them. A damage dealer should always be reliant on the healer in a raid environment, right? But I do think that you can make defensives enjoyable without giving people too many defensives, right? Like, if you have, and if a class has more defensives, then it should be very costly. I personally think, now this might be a little bit of bias or whatever, but I personally think that Druid defensives are in a pretty good spot, like Moonkin defensives. I think Moonkin defensives, that should be how most defensives should work. Because what does a Moonkin have? A Moonkin has bark skin, which is a 20% DR on a 1-minute cooldown, right? Which is really strong. Like, bark skin is a good defensive. And outside of bark skin, like, we don't have an immunity, we don't have a bigger damage reduction, we don't have an absorb shield, we don't have like any bigger defensives or mitigation. We just have a little bit of self-healing through frenzied regen. And outside of that, we have bear form. Now, bear form is really strong, but you lose a lot of damage because you have to spend 2 globals going into bear and out of bear. And you don't do any damage while you are in bear form, right? So in my opinion, bear form is one of the better defensives when it comes to like the time, like the thing that you have to invest into it versus what you gain out of it, right? So I'm not saying that being reliant on bear form is a good thing right now, but if every class would kind of work this way, or if most classes would work this way, then it would be good, in my opinion. Because there's a difference between having bear form and having constant, like, defensives that you can just press as you continue to do damage, right? If you compare something like Moonkin to like Red Paladins have so much just like passive defensives, they don't even have to worry about it. And I think that's what has to be changed and nerfed. I don't think damage dealers should just be like tanky without doing anything, right? Like the existence of your spec should not make you tankier than other classes for no reason without you having to commit anything, you know? Like, I don't think you should be able to just stand there and DPS without just doing your normal rotation and passively like passively leeching or absorbing or mitigating like out of nowhere. Like, why? I think classes need to have defensives removed or at least nerfed a lot. And the defensives that classes should have, they should be more active, I think. Like, I think any kind of defensive that a damage dealer has, they should be like an active defensive that you have to commit to, and not just like, they shouldn't just happen passively, because that's the worst kind of defensive where you just permanently take less damage without you doing anything about it. Like, that's just like, it's just stupid. It makes no sense. So I think all of these passive talents that classes have should be nerfed or removed, so we can scale the damage properly around classes like not having them. And we should nerf some of the active defensives maybe as well to not have that many. Because the amount of defensives people have nowadays is pretty crazy. The amount of times classes, I use this defensive here, this defensive there, and this other defensive here. It's like, how many fucking defensives do you have, you know? Like a mage. I'm not saying that mage is like necessarily really good against the rot damage or anything, but they are not. But the amount of defenses mages have to choose from is also just kind of insane, you know? Like, I'm just gonna alter time this, and I'm gonna greater ice block this, greater invis here, barrier here, mass barrier there. It's like what do you mean? Like, how many defenses do you want to give a class? And it's a damage dealer, you know? If it was a healer, okay. Mirror images, I didn't even think of that, yeah. But as a fucking damage dealer, you should not have that many defensives. I don't think that's how the game should work. It's just, they should just remove some of this shit, you know? Like, people are just way too tanky as a whole. And I'm not specifically talking about like mages, or I'm talking about everyone. Every damage dealer is too tanky. Literally every damage dealer in the game is too tanky. The only thing, like, as I said, like, not to say that bear form is good or anything, but I do think that bear form is a good example of a defensive that at least you have to commit to, you know? Like, if I go bear form, I lose damage. I have to use 2 globals. I have to, like, you know, like, I have to commit to my survivability here. It's not the same as pressing, what is it called? What is the warlock thing called? Dark Pact, right? It's just like, I'm just gonna press Dark Pact. Have a shield for more than half my HP for 20 seconds or whatever. Like, I don't know. Yeah, these stands as a warrior are similar as well, yeah. Is it worth dying though, then lose 4 seconds of damage? No, that's why I'm saying. That's my point. They need to change the reasons the defenses are needed then. The damage profiles in dungeons and raids are incredibly unforgiving without defensives. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I am saying that, like, the fact that damage dealers have more defensives isn't even helping us right now, because the incoming damage that Blizzard tunes is tuned around the defenses that we have available to ourselves, right? I said this earlier, but the more defensives we have, the higher Blizzard is going to tune the incoming damage. Obviously, right? it's the same way as like the more damage we do to a mob, the more HP Blizzard is gonna give it, right? Blizzard will always tune the numbers around how much damage we do and how much damage we can take, right? So the more defensives damage dealers have, the more damage we also take, because Blizzard will tune it that way. But if the damage dealers have more defensives, then the damages will be tuned higher to compensate for the defenses that we have available, but it takes away agency from the healers, as I said earlier, right? That's why a lot of the damage that we take is super bursty to compensate for all of the defenses that the damage dealers have, but that in return makes the healers be really reliant on the damage dealers to press the defense properly. So if you would take away defensives, like if you would lower the amount of defensives damage dealers have, Blizzard would automatically also have to nerf the damage that we take or buff the healers to be more capable of healing the damage or mitigating the damage on their group, right? So taking away defensives from the damage dealers does not necessarily mean that we're going to have a harder time surviving. We might actually have an easier time surviving. Because right now, we have so many defensives that you also have more responsibility to use them correctly. If Blizzard takes away defensives, you automatically have an easier time surviving as a damage dealer because you probably take less damage, first of all, because the mobs don't do as much damage because Blizzard has to tune them differently. But as well as the healer probably not healing you more, but the heals of the healer mattering more, right? So I do think taking away defensives is a good thing for the game in general, specifically for the healers, but also for the incoming damage profiles and everything. At what point are you removing skill expression? Knowing when to use CD is a big skill difference and can be difference between a 20 and a 25. Okay, so using defensives will always be a skill. Like, this is not black and white, right? I'm not saying remove all defensives. I'm saying nerf the defensives, right? Because the defensives, in my opinion, right now are too strong for damage dealers. So I'm not saying remove everything. I'm saying lower the amount of defenses people have. What happens if you lower the amount of the effectiveness of defensives? Does that mean that pressing the defensives doesn't matter anymore? No, right? Like, just because your defensives are worse or not as strong doesn't mean you just press them whenever you want. You still have to use your defensives properly no matter what. I mean, just think back to old expansions, right? Like before Dragonflight. This all happened in Dragonflight. Think of Shadowlands, BFA, Legion. Did you not have to press your defenses properly then? Was it not a skill expression to press your defenses properly then? It was, right? Like, for example, Legion and Plus. In Legion and Plus, people had to try so hard to survive with very limited defensives. Like in Legion, people had half of the defensive capabilities that we have now, and people had to try their very best to survive boss fights, right? They had to run Pridus, the legendary. They had to run the shield trinket from the raid, the tank trinket, to survive certain stuff. You had to do everything to survive, right? Which was I agree, it is a skill. Like, it is part of World of Warcraft to use your defensives, to use your survivability properly and to survive stuff. It's part of skill, right? But I don't think like the difference between being fully responsible for your own survivability versus not being responsible for your survivability at all, there's a big there's a big slider in between, right? And I just think the slider right now is too far towards the damage dealers. Like, the damage dealers have too much agency right now. I think it should just be dialed down. I still, of course, think that defensive should exist and that people should learn how to use the defensives and that it should be an expression of skill. But I don't think that people should have such strong defensives that it takes away agency from the healer, because the more survivability a damage dealer has, the more defensives a damage dealer has, the more it takes away from the healer, right? Because the tank, it's the same with tanks as well. Tanks, the tankier a tank is, the less reliant they are on the healer, right? Which is fun for the tank. If the tank does not need healing, then it's fun for them because then they're fully responsible for their own survivability, right? Tanks love that. Tanks never want to be reliant on the healer, right? Tanks always want to be their own thing. Like, I want to be the one that is responsible for my own survivability, right? But healers, on the other hand, they want to help healing the tank and the group. They want to be responsible because that's their job, right? So if the tanks don't need healing because they're fully responsible for their survivability, and the damage dealers as well are very highly not dependent on the healer, then it takes away fun from the healer, because at that point, what is the healer there for? Like, that's why we see stuff like 4 damage dealers and a tank, because a lot of the damage that you take nowadays can be just mitigated by the damage dealers themselves with all of this mitigation, all of this defensive capabilities that they have, right? And that is really unfun for the healer. Like, the whole enjoyment of the healer is to keep the group alive. But if the group can keep themselves alive, that kind of sucks, right?
Every single tick.
So they just have to dial it down,
And,
I think.
like, considering that, they're pretty fucking healthy throughout this entire phase, right? Now, they probably committed some healing cooldowns to that, I'm sure. But they ended at 190k, 170k, 177k, 175k, 160k. Right?
Easy to balance healing if they don't have to balance around personal defensiveness. Exactly. Yeah, that's
right
my
now.
point. My point is, part of the reason why the damage income that we have right now, the damage profiles are so spiky, is because personal defenses are so strong that Blizzard has to tune around them existing, right? Because Blizzard cannot just ignore personal defenses of the damage dealers and not tune around it. If every damage dealer takes 10% less damage, then they have to make every boss do 10% more damage to compensate for it, right? Otherwise, healers don't have anything to heal. So if you nerf the damage dealer's defensive capabilities, they automatically can also nerf the incoming damage, and especially the spike, the damage spikes. And then that would help the healing probably as a whole. And in return, they can also nerf the healer's burst healing, right? I think this is all connected. I think this is all like a big circle. Like, which I'm not saying that the defensives is like the only reason why healing is this way, but I do think that it's kind of part of it, right? So, like, damage dealers have lots of mitigation, right? Lots of mitigation, which they gained in Dragonflight through talents, right? What does this mean? Okay, Bliss has to tune. Bliss tunes damage spikes higher, right? They have to make us take more damage to compensate for the mitigation that we have, right? Otherwise, there's nothing to heal. It's like very little damage. Now, what does this mean? If Blizzard tunes the damage spikes to be higher, the healers automatically need to be tuned to heal burstier, right? Healers need more burst healing. Because otherwise, because the damage dealers have mitigation and not a lot of self-healing usually. So Blizzard has to tune the damage spikes to be higher, but then the damage dealers cannot top themselves. Then the damage dealers are on 10% HP, right? And then what solves that issue? Well, healers have more burst healing, right? And technically speaking, they could also give healers less burst healing, but increase the time between incoming damage. But if they do that, then in return, it makes the mitigation stronger again, right? So like here they have two options, right? Either they make healers do more burst healing, or they increase time between incoming damage, right? Incoming damage. That's kind of their two options, right? Because if the spikes are really high, either the healers need to burst heal more so that damage can happen more frequently, or they increase the time between incoming damage, right? But what happens if they do this? Like, what if they take option 1 here? If they take option 1, it automatically makes mitigation stronger again, because mitigation, of course, there's passive mitigation, but a lot of the defensives that people have is cooldown based, right? So if they increase the time between incoming damage, then it will give the healers more time to heal people up, which means that you could not make healers burst more. You could make them heal more consistently. But in return, as I said, it will make defensives stronger that are cooldowns, right? It would make stuff like it would make defensive cooldowns stronger. It would make something like Disc Bubble stronger, Sapphire stronger. Like all of these like bigger defensive cooldowns would be stronger, which we know from experience sucks, right? From experience, we had fights like Kel'Thuzad in Sanctum of Domination, where the damage was super spiky, and we had a long time in between them, and then people just started to do damage stops for the cooldowns to come back up, and then you just fully mitigate through this burst of damage, and then you wait again, right? So we know that this sucks. We already tried this, and we don't like it, right? Because people CD through it. So the other option is to give healers more burst healing, right? And then this whole burst healing creates this whole situation that Thune is just talking about, where all of a sudden people go from 10% to 50 to 100, and then the next incoming damage puts people to 90% again, and it creates this really like unfun kind of experience where your heals are so strong, but if people are not full HP, they die. Like it creates this really volatile situation. Volatile survivability, let's call it that way. Survivability, did I write this correctly? Survivability. Oh my god, I can't write. So this is the outcome, right? So it creates this just like circle of things happening because we're so tanky. Because we gain so much tankiness through Dragonflight, this was like the consequence, and then this was the consequence, and then this was the consequence, right? So now the only way, like obviously I'm not saying that this is a full problem, but I do think that if they nerf this, if they lower DPS mitigation, I think you automatically you can tune this lower, so the spikes are not so high. Then you can nerf the healers to not heal as burstily, because the damage that you take isn't as bursty, so you therefore don't need that burst healing. And then you don't make the survivability so volatile, right? I do think that's kind of the quote-unquote solution to part of the problem. I don't think it solves everything, but I do think it would help. Banjo. It also isn't fun dying because the healer can't keep up. If the healer just dies, it's a Ripperino. But that's what do you mean it's unfun? It's a team game. Like that is literally part of the game. Like if you play a dungeon or you play a raid, you have healers and their job is to keep you alive. So yes, you should 100% be reliant on the healer to keep you alive. Yes, it sucks if the healer makes a mistake and you die, but that's part of the game, right? Like, you're doing group content. So yes, when you're in a 5-man dungeon, you should be reliant on your healer to heal you, and you should be reliant on your tank to survive and be able to tank the mobs, and you should be reliant on the damage dealers to kill the mobs in time and to CC and interrupt, right? So yes, you should be reliant on the healer. Like, that is how the game is supposed to work, right? Same for the raid. If you're raiding, the healers have to heal you. Like, you should not be able to somehow keep yourself alive, obviously.
Like everyone's at 100% HP, no one's in danger. Next slam can come out. They could use literally nothing
Hey,
on the
Marksy,
slam,
thank you
and
so
no
much for
one's going to
7
die.
months. What's up?
Compare that to Sludge Fist. So this is the. Let's go back to one of these. Okay. So this is the world first Sludge Fist kill. Like I showed you earlier, the damage pattern looked really even, right? And just watch the health bars. It doesn't feel
Patrick.
even.
Good. Eric.
Watch rubble.
Like, you could see that health chunk down, right? If you go
Or
back
some.
just before it. Most other
Yes,
raid
yes,
is at like
good.
50 to 60k
Watch
HP.
rubble.
It's actually really funny because if this was a Dragonflight fight and a big damage event would have happened when everyone was to 70% HP, everyone would have died. Like, there's just no shot you survive any damage event at 70% HP in Dragonflight. It's like 70%, that's certain death.
Look at the health.
Rubble.
Boom. And then watch how long it takes for them to heal it back up.
Yeah, I see.
I big zone in a couple seconds.
Okay,
Ready for
chain
pop.
slam. Get ready to bob. Ready to bob.
King flight.
Remember, it took 3 seconds for an evoker to just full heal the raid from 50%. 3 seconds.
Lust.
Res me.
Relust for him.
Whereas they're chilling
Shout.
right now.
Okay, you guys are gonna get.
And
more.
then, so the roar happens,
Those are
another
one more
50% health hit, and
Stomp
watch
for
how
three,
slow it takes them to
two,
heal back up.
1. Stomp here.
And they're going to,
Hot, hot.
yeah, they'll come back out. And so, if you are a Mythic Plus player, I'll keep killing it just a little
You
bit.
get,
Oh,
you
you
get
want
in the
some
barrier
salt,
now.
okay,
You get in
So
the
pretend
barrier
you're on Forge Master right now. Okay? Your hunter's health bar looks like this on Forge Master. He has the
dead.
little orange circle around him. If you're a healer, you are using lay on hands on that man because
Yeah.
he will get one shot, even if he uses a defensive. On like a 25, Podra would be dead on Forge Master right now
Yeah,
because it's
that's actually a good, like, that's a good point with the lay on hands. The reason why I think it's a good point is because, like, this whole bursty healing thing, like, people might think, like, if you don't play a healer yourself, you might think, okay, why is it a problem though? Like, why is it a problem that all of my healing spells are bursty? Like, why is it a problem that I can top a group from 50 to 100 in 3 seconds? Like, why is that an issue? Well, the issue is that, like, if every single damage event kills you from 80 to 0, that happens, then what's even the point of different healing spells? Like, it takes away so much stuff from healing. Because, like, what do you do as a healer? Like, usually as a healer, you have different healing spells that are good for different things, right? You have a healing spell that heals a little bit of HP, but it's cheaper on mana, right? Then you have an ability that costs a bit more mana, but it heals a bit more. Then you have an ability that heals a lot, but it has a big cooldown. Something like Lay on Hands, right? Or you have a big CD that has a cooldown, but it heals a lot, right? So you have all of these different kinds of healing spells that as a healer, you have to think about when to use them, right? That's what healing is about, right? Or it has been, at least for the past couple of expansions, right? Where a healer kind of had to think about what to do. It's like, oh, okay, I'm going to use this lesser healing ability here because I know that I don't have to heal as much, or I have a long time to heal, so I can just use this here. And if there's a big damage event, well, then I use a bigger cooldown or a bigger healing spell, right? Like, you had these kind of decisions that you could make depending on what's going on and how much you needed to heal. But nowadays, just as Thune said right now, every damage event is basically one-shotting people. So you have to use every single ability that you have is basically there to just stop people. So if somebody is on 70% HP, you can't just say, oh, I'm going to use the spell here that heals a little bit because I only have to heal 30%. No, you have to fucking lay on hands to make sure that the guy's on 100% HP, otherwise they die, right? Like, stuff like that is just, like, it just feels bad, right? If people have to be topped 24/7 and you never get time to, like, just slowly heal them up, it just sucks. It sucks for mana management as well, because that was kind of like ruined. Because in the past, I remember when I healed as a main healer in oh my god, what expansion was that? Wells of Jenner. Yeah, when I healed in Wells of Jenner, I remember that when we progressed a fight, at first I would be able MOP as well, yeah. When we progress a fight, I would be able to pump all of my mana into healing spells within a minute, right? So, because when we progress the boss for the first time, you wouldn't get really far if it's a hard fight. Like, if you pull Rasagath Mythic for the first time, you're not going to be able to fight the boss for 6 minutes, right? You're going to die probably after 30 seconds or after 40 seconds or after a minute. So as a healer, you were able to just pump all of your mana into like a very short amount of time to heal a lot. But then after you were done progressing that early part of the fight and you got further into the fight, as a healer, you were able to change the way you healed. So instead of having to use all of your healing spells and all of your mana for the first 1 minute, you could take it a bit slower because people take less damage because they're more experienced now. So you don't have to use all of your healing cooldowns at the start. You have other healers that have more efficient heals for that type of damage and so on. So I remember I would be able to elongate my mana pool depending on what the progression looked like pretty nicely, which was a cool part about healing, in my opinion, where technically speaking, you can heal a lot within a short amount of time, but it costs you all of your mana. So if you want to heal a fight for 10 minutes, you need to be conservative with your mana, and you need to let other people heal, or other people let them use more efficient healing spells that take longer for a group to be healed up. Like, for example, there were fights where you got a big damage hit, but there was nothing for a little while afterwards. So instead of actively healing people up, healers use stuff like Healing Rain, Efflorescence, stuff like that, like these kind of passive healing spells to slowly heal people up, right? And I personally think that's a cool thing that you can do that once in a while, because it's decision making for the healer group, right? So instead of saying, oh, we dropped to 70% HP, we have to use all of our healing spells right now. Like, you can just calculate it and be like, okay, we're just gonna, wait and let our passive heals heal this, because we know there's no bigger damage event happening soon, so we can just do that. Another time, you might drop to 70% and you have to instantly heal them up, right? But that's a decision you have to make, and that depends on the fight, and depends on your mana, depends on your setup, and so on, right? But nowadays, every single fight is just like lots of damage all of the time. So you almost never can make a decision where you just say, oh, you know what, we're just going to let these people be in 20% HP for a while because we're just going to slowly heal them up. No, right? It's just so different and so weird how healing works nowadays. Like, you have to like fully map out all of your healing cooldowns, which, to be fair, it's like, I think it's a cool thing that you have to map out your defenses. Like, it's part of raiding and part of organizing yourselves. But if that's all you do, like, if you only heal fights through like pressing defensives in a certain order, then I think like that takes away part of the fun when it comes to healing. All right, like, I don't know, like, I think that's just weird. Like, if all you do is follow a list where it's like, oh, I'm pressing this here, I'm pressing this here, I'm pressing this here, I'm pressing this here. Like, if your own healing spells, the one that you can use at random, are kind of like useless, and the only thing that really matters is like the big healing spells that you have to assign, like in like a thing like that, like in a kind of choreography. It's like, ugh, like, it just kind of sucks. Thanks to the 31 months destroyer. What's up? And then some people, yeah, some healers don't even have any mana management at all anymore. Like some healers just press their buttons and never have to think about mana, which, like, I'm not saying that mana management is necessarily like a super fun thing to do, but it was probably more fun than what this is now.
It's so spiky. The damage is so high for the damage events, and then there's nothing in between. Look, he's inside barrier. Don't get me wrong, but this pillar slam, this is the last pillar slam of the fight. It's the highest damage portion of the fight that there is. And even though he's in a barrier, you know, he's injured, don't get me wrong, but he's like fine. Like it's not like he just died and he wasn't topped.
So
And that's the big difference between healing
Soak.
in the past versus healing now. Is
hold for a bit.
now if you go into a damage event and someone's not at, like, if they're at 70% HP, they're probably just dead, and that feels horrible. It's a battle of like trying to keep player health bars at 100% rather than just keeping people alive, which is what healing has been for years now, and that's why it feels so bad. Let's see, did I miss anything that I wanted to talk about? Yeah, healing CDs and stuff as well. Like, we have access to way more healing cooldowns than we ever have before. I touched on the talents and stuff previously, but
Yeah, I think, like, whatever Thune laid out here was obviously very correct. And I think he may be, like, he's saying that healers have more CDs, which is part of this issue that I talked about earlier. Like, the DPS have lots of mitigation. It's not only the DPS that have more mitigation, but the healers also have more CDs, right? Like, this is also part of the issue. Healers, more CDs. Right? Like, I think this is all combined. Like, healers having more CDs and damage dealers having more mitigation or more CDs as well, like more defensive CDs, is exactly like causing this issue, right?
talent trees give healers way more power than Blizzard realized. And going back to like the
main concern in this video was healers has too much HPS. Yeah. Like, is Thune saying that as a conclusion in the end? Like, I'm not saying that Thune is wrong, but I think like, he is correct. Healers do have too much HPS, but the cause of the problem is not the HPS, but this, right? Because, like, what is Blizzard's, like, if you just nerf the HPS of the healers, that won't solve anything. Then you just wipe to every boss, right? Like, Blizzard cannot go out of their way and say, hey, you know what? You're right. Healing is too bursty. We're just gonna nerf all of the healers. Like, if they nerf all of the healers, you don't kill raid bosses anymore. You don't do blast keys anymore. Like, you just die, right? So if they nerf the healers, which I agree they should, then they also have to nerf the damage spikes in return, right? But then the problem is, because if you nerf the healers healing, the damage dealers still have a lot of mitigation and the healers still have a lot of CDs. And then the damage income is going to be very little and it's going to be too easy to survive. Right? So I think they have to nerf this. And in return, they also have to nerf this. And they also have to nerf this. So it's like all together. It's like a big circle. They can't just nerf one thing. Like, they have to
the very high and spiky damage.
nerf everything.
Well, it's still really high and spiky, and it does not feel good.
But if you take away defensives and you just die because healers can't heal everyone like that, yeah, that's why I'm saying you don't just take away defensives. You take away defensives, you take away healer cooldowns, you make healers heal less bursty, and then you nerf the damage spikes. Like, you literally just make everything less. The main problem is not healing as a whole, but it's burst healing, right? And mitigation directly ties into burst healing because, like, this is the origin of the problem. The origin of the problem, as I said earlier, is people have too much mitigation. What does mitigation mean? Instead of taking 100k damage, you take 80k, right? That's mitigation, or absorb shields, mitigation, stuff like that. And if you can mitigate so much damage, then Blizzard in return, as I said earlier, has to tune the damage spikes higher to compensate for the damage dealers and the healers having so many mitigating cooldowns. Because if Blizzard does not keep this in mind, like if Blizzard just ignores every mitigation spell that a damage dealer has, then let's say a damage event happens. I don't know, let's say I'm a warlock, right? I'm at 100% HP. And a damage event happens, right? I press my defensives. I drop to 70% HP, right? And I laugh. Next damage event happens. I use my defensives. I'm still at 70%, by the way. No healer healed me. Oh, I dropped to 50% HP. Then maybe I press a health stone. Back to 100%. Next damage event happens. Oh, I dropped to 70%, right? Like, that's why, like, in this situation here, the warlock wouldn't even need a healer because I just mitigate the damage with my own defensives and then use a health stone and I'm fine, right? So Blizzard has to, of course, look at the defensives that players have, and they have to increase the damage that they take to mitigate, to like compensate for the amount of defensive somebody has, right? So even if a warlock practices defensive, the warlock should still be dropping low, right? So with a defensive up, the warlock has to drop to at least like 50% or even lower than that. So the next damage event, if I don't get healed, kills me, right? Because otherwise there's nothing to heal. Like otherwise everything is easy, right? So obviously Blizzard has to increase the amount of damage we take to compensate for the mitigation, which in return they need to buff the healers' burst healing, because if I drop from 100% to 20% through my mitigation, then the healers also need to be able to top me from 20% to 100 for the next damage event, right? So they have to buff the healers' burst healing. Now, again, what solves this problem? Nerf the mitigation that damage dealers can use, nerf the healers' cooldowns that they have. Then in return, Blizzard can also make the burst damage less bursty. And then in return, they can nerf the healers to not be so bursty in healing either. And then we're at a healthy situation again,
Would
right?
much rather have these damage events be lowered and increase the amount of damage that like just persists throughout the fight. So that, because like Sludge Fist, like you just saw that damage event happen. Can you see it on this graph? You can see the Rashok slams very clearly, and you can't see it on Sludge Fist at all. And yeah, like I said earlier, like
yeah, I'm like we have way too much mitigation. Like it's insane how much mitigation we have if you combine everything. Like every damage dealer has passive mitigation. Like some people forget that you just have passive mitigations just from existing. Like almost every single class tree has a talent that is just like 4% damage reduction. Bam. Like just like that. You just press the talent, 4% damage reduction. And then you have another talent, like 10% increased healing, 5% less magic damage. Like you have all these like passive damage reduction talents that everyone has, just like that, to fill the space, I guess. So everyone just has all of this like passive mitigation. Then we have Devoura. We have stamina buff. We have stamina buff from evokers, from Aug evokers. We have rallying cries. We have shields from every source that exists in a game. We have like mitigation cooldowns. We have some healing defenses. Like I don't know, like just vampiric embrace, nature's vigil. Like we have all of this healing, all of this shielding, all of this mitigation. It just causes this whole thing to like it's completely out of control in Dragonflight. Because of course we had defensives before. Verse buff, yeah, permanent verse buff. Because yeah, obviously we had defenses before as well, before Dragonflight, but not all at once. You know, like people had to choose between like this or that, right? And now we gained so like every class gained so much stuff, so many defensive things. That in combination, like all of it together, creates this abomination of whatever we have right
But you
now.
can go back and like just confirm with a simple like check of the eyes, like healers are way more powerful than we've ever been before. But if you nerf us again, then Mythic Plus feels even worse than what it does right now. So I think there needs to be like a larger look at like what is happening with healing. My wish is for them to like nerf the spiky damage in conjunction with like nerfing healers. I don't want to be in like a healing spreadsheet simulator where you just plug all your cooldowns into a spreadsheet and then that solves.
So Thune has like 2 points, right? Thune understands that you have to nerf the spiky damage and nerf the healers. I guess the only thing that Thune is not talking about here is the defensives, as I said, right? Because if they don't touch defensives or big healing cooldowns, like he said earlier that healers have too many cooldowns, if they don't touch that, then the game is too easy. Like at that point, the game is just too easy. Like then there's nothing to do. Because at that point, everyone just mitigates the damage and takes no damage, right? So they have to like do everything in conjunction, like everything
healing for
together.
You. I want to like actually heal between damage events again, like Sludge Fist, like Zanesh, like Shadhar, Nazoth, and all the other fights that were really fun to heal before. Even Lords of Dread. Lords of Dread had like, is this what this is? Yeah, Lords of Dread, 2 minutes, you know, had really high spikes, but there's stuff to heal in between that aren't going to one-shot you, right? And that's what I want back, is I want, like, this damage back so that, you know, healing cooldowns are fine to be powerful if they're on a long cooldown. Right now, like, we have access to so many healing cooldowns that you can't even fit.
Yeah, okay, he's saying it here. Like, he said nerf burst healing, but... which obviously is also something that we want. But a bigger problem is, like, just cooldowns, right? It's healing cooldowns and defensive cooldowns. Like, the amount of defensives and cooldowns we have is just way too high. Like... there's a damage event every 30 seconds and you just have something for all of them. Like every 30 seconds in a raid group, you just have something, right? You either have AM or you have this healing cooldown or you have this healing cooldown. Then you use personals. Then you use Symbol of Hope and then you have personals again. Then you use another Symbol of Hope. You have personals again. You know, it's like you can just CD through everything. It's very
Fit all of them in for damage events.
bad.
Because, yeah, every healer has like 4 cooldowns now. So yeah, just I want them to take a look at healing. It really sucks that it's been like this even after 2 attempted fixes. So yeah, that's all I wanted to talk about today. Let me know whatever you think about it. Curious to hear what like other healers think. I know I've had a
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I've because it's also not fun to just be so reliant on CDs all the time, right? Like, if all you ever do, like, if every damage event is CD'd through, like, what's the fucking point then? You know, like, it's just so boring. Like, in the past, there was damage and people just used their healing spells to actually heal. Their normal healing spells, you know? Can you imagine? They didn't have to press a cooldown for every fucking damage event. Anyway. I agree. Like some like I love having defensive capabilities, right? I'm not saying that people shouldn't have any defenses or whatever, but like depending on the defense. First of all, I hate passive defensives. Like I don't think people should just have passive defensives. Like why? 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 Why should this class take 6% less damage just from existing? What's the point of that? I absolutely hate passive defensives because there's no skill to it, and there's no reason for somebody to have a higher DR than another. Like why? Like it just makes no sense. I hate it. So I hate passive DR. And I hate if people have too many defensives too frequently. Like something like Barkskin used to be a really strong defensive, right? Like people were always super jealous of Barkskin because it's such a low cooldown. A 1 minute defense, like 1 minute cooldown on a 20% DR, Barkskin used to be like a really strong cooldown. And nowadays Barkskin is just like if you compare Barkskin to other defensives, like Barkskin is kind of whatever at this point. But yeah, as I said earlier, in my opinion, the best defensives are the ones where you actively have to think about it preemptively. I like preemptive defensives more than reactive ones. For example, as you said, Spell Reflect. Spell Reflect is a great defensive with a really cool interaction that you can utilize really well. Bear Form, in my opinion, for Druids is also a good defensive because it's like a cost versus reward, right? If I want to be tankier, I have to go Bear Form, but I can't do any damage while I'm in Bear Form. So I have to weigh my options, you know? Like, sometimes you're not sure, is this gonna kill me? Am I gonna survive this? Is it gonna kill me? And then you might gamble and you might be like, actually, I don't want to go Bear Form. I think I'm gonna survive this. And then you might not. And then you got punished because you didn't want to lose damage. Like, it's at least a decision you have to make. And in my opinion, that's a cool thing. If a damage dealer has to make a decision to lose damage for survivability, I think that's nice. Like, that's one of the nicer defensives. Well, if I just, like Barkskin, for example, I never have to think about Barkskin. Like, that's one of the worst defensives, in my opinion, because I just press it. And it's not gonna give me any downside. Like, if I press Barkskin, it's like, whatever. Even if it wasn't useful, like, I'm not gonna lose damage because I pressed Barkskin. I'm not gonna, like, get punished because I pressed Barkskin, usually. Like, most of the time, it's just whatever. So Barkskin, in my opinion, is one of the worst defensives because it's just kind of like, whatever. Like, I'm not sacrificing anything for it. I don't have to think about it very hard. I just press it, you know? I do like, for mage defensives, I do like Alter. I think Alter Time is a really cool defensive because Alter Time forces you to preemptively use it. Like, you cannot use Alter Time reactively, right? So you have to use it preemptively. So I do something like Alter Time. I like a lot. I think they're cool. That's a cool thing, right? I also don't mind immunities that make you sit in them. Like Ice Block, for example. It's like, at least you have to sit in the Ice Block and they're not going to do damage while pressing it, right? But now fucking mages got an alternative to Ice Block, which is just straight up better than Ice Block with their DR. It's like, why would you give that? Makes no sense. Fancy. Do you think more DPS would take defensive trinkets like Echo and TGP if Blizzard did nerf defensives and HPS? They would have to nerf Augavoker for people to run defensive trinkets. I mean, there's absolutely no need to run defensive trinkets. Which dungeon would you run a defensive trinket for? Like, defensive trinkets is the last... like, the last resort. Because the amount of damage you lose for running a defensive trinket is insane. For... in return, it has very little usefulness, right? Changing an embellishment to a defensive embellishment, that one is already a commitment because you lose damage for something defensive. But usually embellishments are not a big portion of your damage. Most embellishments are like 0.5% DPS gain to like 1.5% DPS gain. Like, it's not big. Embellishments are not insane. And even if you have to give up 1% of your damage or 1.5% of your damage, something like Spore Cloak has usefulness in many situations of the dungeons. Like, many times throughout the dungeon, your Spore Cloak is gonna proc and it's gonna help. But a defensive trinket, first of all, it's much bigger DPS loss than just 1%. And it could be a trinket is huge. And on top of that, the defensive trinket is gonna have very little usefulness for very small parts of the dungeon. So you're only gonna unequip a trinket for a defensive one if it's absolutely needed. Like, if you're not gonna be able to kill the boss without it. That's like the last resort. They weren't actually running defensive trinkets though in TGP though, right? Which like who? You mean the Augavoker? Yeah, but Sally is a healer. Are we talking about healers? I thought we were talking about damage dealers. Yeah, wind sucks. I think all the time is one of the abilities that separate between a very good mage compared to mediocre one, and it makes mediocre mage look bad compared to good one. Yeah, I mean, I think in general, defensive usage, like, I personally think it's so, like, if I do lower keys, it's so noticeable how people use their defensives generally just incorrectly or badly. Like, I think defensive usage is one of the biggest indicators of someone's M+ skill. Because the amount of people that press the defenses completely randomly is insane. It's crazy. Like, you can clearly see the difference between, like, a good damage dealer and a bad damage dealer on how they press the defensives. It's actually a big difference. Also, you can see the difference between a good and a bad healer on how they deal with certain other people's defensives. Like, Alter Time, for example, is one of those defensives that a healer has to be aware of, because otherwise they might be wasting shit on the mage. And you probably know this more than me, Tamir, but you probably see the difference between a good and a bad healer as well whenever you press Alter Time and then some healer randomly lay on hands as you or something, or gives you some other cooldown when you don't need it because they're just not tracking it or something. Yeah. No. Hey Tango, what's up? I don't think off-healing CDs are honestly that big of a problem. Like, I feel like these off-healing CDs almost never matter. People were raving around about off-healing and how strong it is. But I don't think it is. Like, I'm not saying that, like, I hate Nature's Vigil and AG and Vampiric Embrace, but not because I think they're super strong. I just hate them because they're so skill-less. I just press a fucking button. Most of the time, I don't even press it. I just have it macroed into my CDs. And then I just press my damage rotation and it heals. Like, why should an ability like that exist? That makes no sense. Like, I want them to remove stuff like Nature's Vigil and Vampiric Embrace, but I don't actually think they're that strong. Because of the very reason we just talked about. You know how we talked about bursty incoming damage and bursty healing? Nature's Vigil and AG and stuff, they heal so little that it's almost never relevant, in my opinion. Because Nature's Vigil heals, like, you don't even see your HP move. That's how little it heals, right? So if you don't get any other heals, you'll die. Like, I don't think it's very relevant. It's just kind of like, it exists, but I don't think it's that strong. Like, it just kind of happens. Because as we talked about earlier, if you're not topped, you probably die. Like, if I'm not at 100% HP, this ability is going to kill me because of the amount of bursty damage that we have. And what's Nature's Vigil going to do against that? Nature's Vigil doesn't prevent me from getting one-shot. Nature's Vigil doesn't heal me from 50% to 100%, you know? Like, I think I don't like it existing, but I also just don't think it's strong. I mean, look how much I healed with Nature's Vigil on, let's see, on Assad. Like, this is the last boss on Tyrannical Vortex Pinnacle. I healed 1.1 million with Nature's Vigil. Casted it 3 times. Like, I don't know. Does that really matter? That's nothing. It ticks for 14k. Like, you know, like, it's pretty irrelevant. I can show you on a second boss as well. But yeah, this shit is not good. I mean, it's better than nothing, of course, but I don't think it has as much of an impact as people think. Like, some people think that these passive heals are insanely broken or whatever. But I don't think so at all. Like, I think this is the second boss. 1.2 million, 3 casts. I don't know. I pressed Frenzied Regen twice, and it healed me for the same amount as Nature's Vigil healed my group. So, I don't know. I don't think... Nah, so I think the reason why I think the reason why Shaman is strong is because they actually have active... Like, the active off-healing is that this is a problem. And it's not all... I also don't think it's actually a problem. It's the whole issue that we talked about. Like, this whole issue earlier with the meme, with the red, like, wall. Like, we have lots of mitigation, lots of big spiky damage, and lots of burst healing, right? So any kind of active healing spell that you have that heals you a lot, something like Word of Glory or a shaman's active heals, they seem broken because that's exactly the kind of healing we need in dungeons, right? In dungeons, your HP does like this, kind of like a blood decay when he's tanking, right? If you have one off-healing spell that you can use actively on a person, like Word of Glory or like Shaman heals, then they are super strong because of the incoming damage being the spike key, right? Now, Nature's Vigilant AG, in my opinion, are not very strong at all for many fights. But for like a really bursty healing, really bursty incoming damage, any kind of like big heals you have that you can use on other people, that you can help the healer with, they seem really strong. Usually, if they would fix the issue with incoming damage and with defensives, then they wouldn't be as strong anymore. But like this, they feel really strong. And they don't just feel really strong, they are really, really strong. But obviously, something like Shaman off healing has nothing in comparison to Aug Evoker survivability, right? It's just that that's more obvious. Healing is always more obvious than mitigation, right? Because the healing meter you can look at. Like, I can see exactly how much this priest healed, how much the demon hunter healed, how much I healed. Like, I can see the numbers right in front of my face, right? That's why people see AG and they see how much everything heals, right? That's why people think it's broken, because it's like right in front of your face. Stuff like Aug Evoker, defensive capabilities, you don't actually see them actively. If there was a healing meter for Aug Evoker mitigation, it would be off the charts. Like, if you could see how much mitigation this Aug Evoker gave the group during this fight, it would be more than the healer. Like, it would be up here somewhere. That's how broken it is. It's just you don't see it. People just... Like, it's basically invisible healing. Because you just don't take the damage in the first place, right? If I can't see it, it can't hurt me exactly. If I can't see it, it's not broken. Alright, guys. Bear back 1 second. And then... Can we do one more? Yeah, we can do one more key. Bear back. Right. Sorry, I just had to put the laundry away. The scared are the cats are scared of the thing where you put the laundry on. What is it called? The washing line. No. What's you know what I mean. Alright, let's do one quick queue. Let's queue up for a lower one. So we get invited. Let's look first. Ooh, they could invite me. The washer robot. The laundry spider, that one. Okay, fine. Let's just queue for a lower key. This is not happening. How low do we have to go? I say no 25 keys. Oh, they need an Og evoker. Hmm. They also need an Og evoker. God, it's difficult. It's difficult. Hey, Malavia, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? Fuck it, let's do a 22 key. Certainly, I'll get invited to those. Maybe. 2.9k I am min. But they themselves at 2.8. Typical. I joined this Nell Flare. Pushing week? No. It's never pushing week anymore. There are no more pushing weeks. It's TGP this weekend. Global Finals. That should be fun. No, it's this week. No, Mookers are not getting invited. Don't hold your breath. It was an elf flare, right? Okay. Good night, Samsis. What's up? Nice. I'm sure the key went well. I'm glad we timed it. At least I'm gonna assume we did. Wait. Wait, I thought we were raiding today. Are we not raiding today? Why are they doing a heroic raid? I guess the heroic raid only takes an hour. Wait, where am I? It's the wrong direction.
Shardos has returned to his roost. Put him out of his misery before he spreads the taint he has succumbed to.
I have no idea if DK is easy or hard. I think most classes are probably simple. Like, I don't want to say simple, but like similar in difficulty, depending on what you want to do. Because there's a difference between a class, like learning a class and quote unquote mastering a class, I guess. Because some specs are pretty simple to learn initially, and then they're somewhat hard to like master. And then some classes are actually kind of hard to learn initially, but then maybe not so hard to master afterwards. It's kind of like everything's a bit different. Thanks for Prime, Persecticus. Thank you so much. But in the end, I think most classes are similar difficulty, all in all.
Those Ettins are building a huge bonfire to cook and eat my tribesmen. You have to stop them.
Yeah, sometimes it's harder to pick up the spec, right? Like the initial understanding of the spec can be a bit harder sometimes. But it's not like any basic rotation of any spec is rocket science, right? Almost every basic rotation of any spec is pretty simple. But then if you want to play that spec in an environment where you're not just standing and hitting a dummy, then... Yeah, Arcane Mage as well. Every spec. Ooh, I should change my talents. I kept forgetting to go Lunar Shrapnel this whole time. Ah, should we go Dispel Assault? Might as well. You dispel the poison on Neuraxis. Like, I'm not saying that Arcane Mage is easy generally, but I'm saying, like, the basic rotation is certainly not rocket science. Like, if I stand still and hit a dummy, then I'll be able to learn Arcane Mage, right? Pretty quickly, probably. It's the same thing when people said that the Venthyr Moonkin is hard. But Venthyr Moonkin was not hard, per se. Like, if you just stand still and hit the dummy, then Venthyr Moonkin is not hard. Or was not hard. To apply this playstyle into, like, all kinds of scenarios where other things are happening simultaneously, that's usually hard. Usually the hardest classes when it comes to range DPS are the ones that are immobile and that have important time windows. Like, if you play a class that has really important damage windows that you have to stand still in, that's usually very difficult because it's just hard to be able to do that. Like, it's hard to be able to find a window where you can stand still and press your buttons without having to move much. Like, because you have to, not only do you need the knowledge on how you play your spec, but you also need the knowledge on how exactly the boss fight works and what's going to happen. The more mobile a ranged is, the easier it is. That's why BM Hunter is so easy, right? Because BM doesn't have to think about, oh, should I use my CD here or do you have to move? Like, you just fucking press it. Not to say that there's other things to think about as a BM Hunter, but... I hate... I'm so glad that Moonkin doesn't have super strong cooldowns anymore. Like, obviously the Moonkin kind of sucks right now in the raid because our single target sucks. But I do prefer not having strong cooldowns. Because strong cooldowns always... I don't know, like, it's just annoying. Like, I think it's one of the least interesting parts about playing a damage dealer is spacing out your CDs and thinking about when to use what. Like, I just want to press my rotation. I want to have, like, RNG in my rotation, so I have to react to things differently or whatever. But I don't want to look at locks and be like, oh, okay, so there's a 2-minute time frame, and at 1 minute 15, this ability happens, so I have to, like, ugh. It's just so annoying. It's like, just because you don't have to space out your cooldowns properly doesn't mean that the class is not hard to play. Like, sometimes the difficulty of a class lies in reacting to procs and stuff in the moment well. You know what I mean? There's classes that are super reliant on cooldown, but very scripted. Like, for example, like, I would say something like Demo Warlock. It's pretty scripted in a sense that if I stand still and I hit a dummy, then it's pretty, like, straightforward.
4, 3.
But on a raid encounter, no, we started early. On a raid encounter, you have to, like, really think about when to use your stuff. And I'm saying that I prefer the difficulty to be more on my normal rotation rather than on my actual cooldown windows, because I personally just don't like the theory crafting around cooldown windows and finding spaces where you can use them, get full value out of it, and looking at timers and ugh.
Zephyr. Shielded.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarag, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Gargrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora!
Oh, we saved last.
Shielded.
This freeze is good. One thing I don't like about this freeze, when I'm playing with them, is that they don't have an interrupt. It really sucks because I also have a really long cooldown interrupt.
Barrier. Zephyr.
You can use the loose guidance already in Moonlight, it doesn't matter. Whatever you feel like. What's up? What's up? Ooh. Oh. my god, we survived. Let's go. Didn't even proc cheat death.
Well, they know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere! These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating!
Shielded.
Keep interrupting the avalanche. We're skipping all of this, right? I saw in the route. I still see you. Priest isn't resting him on the other side, right? Okay, he's not. Let's go, team. We made it. We made it. Hey, Kim. What's up? I always hated when my cooldowns get ready for this pool, because it's such a small pool. And I have big cooldowns.
Shielded.
I don't have 4 mob cooldowns. I have 10 mob cooldowns. Sanguine? Sanguine? Sangoon. We do love Sangoon.
Zephyr.
cute. You wanna come up? Yeah. No. You're so cute. Yeah. Hmm.
Barrier.
And you didn't even try to go on the desk. Oh, you're such a good boy. Yeah. Wait.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Yeah. Oh. You're so cute.
Shielded.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for the 31 months. Yeah, it's just a cutie pie.
High Mountain itself rises against you. High Mountain will be your tomb.
Yeah, I'm gonna pet you, okay? Okay, cat. Not on the desk, I'm sorry. We can't go on the desk. Oh, this is my keyboard! I said not on the desk! Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Maybe we should just start starfalling. We got him.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Hey Mooney, what's up? How are you doing?
Shielded.
Oh.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Yeah. You're so cute. You're so cute.
You will never wield the power of Kazgarad.
You're such a cutie pie. I hope we have the correct one this time because I didn't look. You gave me a kiss?
High Mountain itself rises against
Not on the keyboard. You're sitting on the keyboard, my cutie pie. You're biting my microphone. His name is Moon. Right? Your Moon, that's you. You're biting my microphone. Such a good boy biting the mic. Except we didn't like this mic anyway, right? We don't like it anyway, it's fine.
Pains up. Shielded.
I need one ton. Oh, so...
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our
Alright, we're looking great, guys. We're looking great. Keep it up.
She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones! Yes. Wait, no! Ah!
Of course, my full moon procced on the shaper over there. I think we should have saved this Breath of Ian's for the boss. Possibly.
Shielded.
But it is what it is. We don't need it. There's no CDR on Incarn unless you play Orbital Strike, which you don't want to play. Are you clean now, Moon? Are you clean? Thanks for 6 months, Lucky Cat. Okay, I'm gonna do the TikTok thing for next one. I'm gonna say it quicker this time. Alright, so Naraxas, the two furthest people away from the boss, get the circles on them that drops the puddles on the floor. And we stand here where I am, approximately like a little bit in front of this vein here on the floor. Then the Eds will jump into the puddles and they actually take damage. You see how this one that jumped into my puddle took more damage than the front one? Yeah, that's how it works. So the two people who bait the puddles should also be positioning them into the correct spot.
Barrier.
One is here, where I am right now, and one is just in front of that. Because they will always jump into that position. That was pretty fast, right? Come on. That was TikTok length. Shit, what are sound effects again? Control S? Oh, yeah. Well, these ads are gonna go through. Good luck. Oh wait, the tank was eaten. Uh-oh. Wait a sec. Oh. Okay, we're fine.
Pains up. There is no more time. We must strike at Darkpool now. I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast. The torrent like you were prophesized to seize my hammer.
Why's the tank saying question mark?
Let them come.
He just got eaten by the spiked tongue, no?
Witness the fate of those who stand against
As far as
one
I
worthy
saw.
of wielding the power of a titan. I'm sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am
Moon is
sure
the
you will not
cutest.
fail High Mountain in this final
Should I give you a belly rub, Moon? You want a belly rub? No.
Rip them apart.
What's sanguine?
Shielded.
Oh, sanguine! Sanguine. You want another belly rub? Okay. Hmm. I thought cats don't like belly rubs, but he's always turning himself onto the back so I scratch his belly. Thought that's a dog thing.
Rip them apart.
Hmm.
Rip them apart.
Where did you leave your brother? Where's Sunny? You just left him like that? Oh shit, I don't have Incarn. Remember, everybody left like boss? Wait a second, what kind of strategy is that?
Hear the eaves and roars at my command. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. It's time to end this. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Why does it spawn on tanks?
Zephyr.
How weird is that? Oh. We don't have a rest.
Am the shaper and forger of this world?
Die? Fuck. I couldn't shed a melt. Oh, Tank died, Moon. He died. Just like that. No. He died to molten crash. Tank mechanic. True, we also need 3 counts somehow. Oh. Dude, I wish you wouldn't take so much space, Boone. I have no space for my mouse. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm supposed to do a lot of damage like this. Wait, he just gave me more space. Thank you, Moon. You understand me after all, right? Thank you. Great job.
Shielded.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
You wanna sit on my lap? Alright. It is nice here. It is so nice here. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Good boy, Moon. And back on the keyboard.
Zephyr.
Hey, you're actually sitting on my keyboard, sir.
There you
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. It's
2,
time to
1.
end this. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Are we breathing? The breath of the Eons?
Shaper and forger of this world. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Any breathers? Hmm. What is it we're holding the breath for? After my incarn's over? That's what we waited for my incurn to be over.
Zephyr.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
We can just kill boss here. If we use Breath of Eons, the boss is dead.
I am the shaper and forger of this world!
You have to kill the boss. You have to kill the boss. I have to kill the boss. Do not focus yet. Do not focus yet. Oh, we're dead. Kill the boss. Oh.
Only I can wield the hammer's power!
Well, that was a problem.
No, 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 no.
I'm raiding in 4 minutes. I can't believe I queued up for a 22 because I was thinking, yeah, I can do one more key before the raid starts, and then we depleted the key and they want to finish it at 22. It's a disaster. Oh wait, you did leave. Okay, well, guess then I'm leaving as well. No one even said anything in chat. People just leaving, not saying anything. No one says GG's, thank you, nice try. Bye. Not even a you suck. Nothing. See, I don't know if Moon, I don't know if Moon is fat. If I give him too much to eat. How do you know if a cat is fat? Moon, are you fat? Are you overweight? I can't tell. Moon. Kittens are never fat? You don't think so? I don't know. He looks so big though. Moon, are you a little bit overweight or is that just normal? You tell me. You have a little bit of a belly, I think. I don't know. I'm a long-haired cat and always thought she was fat, but one time she got wet in the rain and realized it's just a fur. And not like he just looks. It's just his belly that feels like it's so big. But then they're also really long, and then they crunch themselves up, you know? Like, they're such long cats. When he, like, sprawls himself, like, on the floor, like, all the way, his whole length. And he's super long. And sometimes he will, like, do the... Like, he will scrunch himself up, and then his belly looks so big. I don't know if you're fat, cat. I don't know. Are you? You want to look into the camera? Let Twitch chat say? Judge you? Hmm? Yeah, come here. Come here. Hey. Hmm. Are you fit and strong? Fit and strong, right? Okay. You're very fit and strong. Let's do some full cam before we start raiding, okay? The microphone is in the way. Are you needing my elbow? Hmm? Such a cutie pie. Such a cutie pie. Say hello to chat. Say hello. Wave, look, it's over there. Hmm? Okay. Hmm. I don't know where Sunny is. Sunny's plotting my demise. Thinking about how he can kill me best. Probably. Right. Hey Emma, what's up? It is a great song, isn't it? Usually I skip Enrique Iglesias. I'm sorry, but it's just too much. I can't handle it. Okay, Cat, we have to go if... No, actually, fuck. It's already raid time, right? God damn it. We can't go AFK then. You know what? You're literally lying on my arm right now, so I can't use my keyboards. It's a bit of a problem, Moon. Bit of a problem. What if you come over here? There we go. I didn't say go on the desk.
One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish.
Okay, I do quickly have to go AFK though. One sec.
This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers.
Do it, but our troops are still out there. Their names will ever be remembered.
He yoinks my chair. I can't raid now. Can I sit there? Can I sit down? Cat. Cat, you're sitting on the chair. That's my spot. Come here, kitty. Come here. fall off. Watch it. What is it? You can't jump off and then meow.
What?
Nothing.
So,
It's under the PvP
Ella's
support.
out for this.
No, I still don't know what that was about, Emma, actually. I'm very
I
confused.
mean, I am mealing the boss, so that's pretty good.
Thank you so for 6 months,
Oh,
Felicity.
no,
What's
wait,
up?
maybe D3 should get it. That probably makes more sense.
I literally don't get anything from
Oh.
It's grips on the 4 now.
Wait, so my talents suck.
What if Ella or
Does it
Darren
matter?
fucking spot?
Okay, I guess we can.
It's funny.
Okay, and
funny
now
about
he's
that
back.
Alpha.
Oops.
I mean, he could sit after Echo and Sark, I guess, and then we're done with that, yeah. When the
Yeah.
comp's ready.
Whenever you're on Discord
Stone's ready.
before,
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my
every
god.
time you can get the option to sit whenever I ask on Discord who wants to sit.
I'm just ignoring.
Wait, what are you playing, Robbie? Are you an
Wait,
Augie
what am
boy?
I? Oh, this one.
Yeah, although
Right.
this is truly depressing, but yeah, let's do it.
What?
Oh!
Robbie, are you bringing
Wait,
are
that's
you bringing England rugby talk
awesome.
to Miscon?
Oh, they're getting
No,
married?
very
That's
fucking right. Let's kill
amazing.
this
That
boss.
is so cool.
Foggers.
Nice. When is
But you got me
it?
fucking pumped now. Let's fucking
I'm
go.
sure that's gonna be amazing. I want to see some pictures
I would do
afterwards.
The faster we clear the raid, the faster we
That's
can all work. Let's
awesome.
go.
Claire, have you received a summon?
I'm sadly not bringing my rope anymore.
Be taking it in 3 seconds.
Why 3? What's happening?
I'm already eating my food buff.
The ball timer. He's accepting it and pulling.
Kevin is not in the raid. PM me, Javi.
Yeah, exactly. Get him
What?
out.
Javi, PM me.
Hey, fuck, I'm playing demo. This is probably a bad idea. Somebody's gonna yonk the Bob PI.
Javi's macro is still set to me, right?
Bob, don't PI anybody. Except for me.
I PI whoever's first, bro.
PL in a row!
I
I'll be
hate Bob.
first. I'll top.
You lost. Yeah, of course. Who was it?
Dude, I manually / whispered Bob PI me, and it doesn't even do anything for me.
I hate the spec.
Time per
Makes me
second?
feel bad I'm
Nice.
so
That's
far
so
above PS crap
soon.
that it doesn't do anything.
So what? Oh, are you fire? Wait. Not even.
Oh, Frost. I've got double lost Icy Veins and a PI. PI doesn't even do anything.
How is my Uyghur so delayed? Is that frontal halfway through the cast?
What did he say?
I don't know.
Something about
Translate
talents,
someone.
mate. I don't know. I think he called you somebody. He called somebody talented.
No. He talked about rugby, I'm sure.
I really need you guys to stop.
What?
I
What?
think he said something about
Okay,
stopping now.
I'm gonna be honest, Javi.
finally added a new joke, Javi. Come on.
The first time, Javi, I actually didn't understand you.
He said he pulled a toe. He didn't change his talents. Or he's
You're
pulled
also,
a wrong talents.
you're also
Ah.
quite a bit quiet. You're very quiet. Javi.
Is this where I say nice PI?
It's possible. Unless you're
Are you
filming me, in
saying
which
that
case you're
while
not
you're
allowed to say
getting
it.
fucking AUG buffed?
I need some people to die so I get a second incarn. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Even a second incarn, I will still not be visible on the damn sheet.
For the rest of us.
Yeah, this is really fun.
One heal.
Fan.
Let's go, Linero. Hell yeah. The vision. You
Yeah,
saw.
I see
You saw.
I see you, baby.
Yeah, it wasn't me, but that's fine. You saw.
No, okay. I see someone, baby. I'm a video gamer, you know.
Professional, one might say.
No, I'm awful. I haven't topped since Casanessa yet. I got reminded today.
It's kind of real, honestly. Wait, who reminded you it's toxic?
Why is everyone
my,
walking the same direction?
Mother.
Let's call them mother.
Oh, is
Dude,
it your
I'm
nan?
actually fucking this
Bob
boss
into your
up.
room. Mom walks into your room and hits you up with, bro, come on, man, you haven't topped it,
This is
Scattle
mine.
Yeah, 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 pretty much.
Why did you say
Oh,
my
wow.
name?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
You
No,
died.
mine?
What's happening? One fucking heal. One fucking heal.
Yep, it's the last one.
That was the most Swedish
Right,
one
so we
heal I've
lost
ever
the
heard in my
order
life.
goes, ah, fuck. Someone has Chesix first.
It was Naguura. She knows she won't get beacon on last boss if she doesn't risk. So.
Exactly.
Pop something. I think these people are gonna fuck us.
Oh my god, I'm scared of nothing. Yummy.
Let's go, SK the hero.
Guys, stop APS.
Oh! I beat a few DPS. Jesus.
Oh, I should have pointed on.
Oh, look at sexy Feral. Damn.
You're the king of alt after all, right? Oh wait, no.
He was getting grumpy.
I'll just roll these out, but I turned RC look console off for the next boss.
Oh, we don't access.
I couldn't even press on anything.
Bob, is augmentation still in the game?
Yes.
Why is that a log saying augmentation is still here then?
1 second.
Well, I guess these leather items are going to mentor.
Hey, Haki, what's up? Good evening.
Echo.
We'll go to Echo. Hold on, if you need that, don't go out.
Do we relog now or we clear trash?
Just relog now since I have to do that. I take it this bracers and this headpiece go to mentor, yeah?
While we're up here, just stay up here for the summons real quick.
Is Mentor? That was the Mentor, yeah.
Yeah, mentor, do you need the no, the polearm strength? Do you need the dagger?
Wait, can I already
You
jump
can't
down?
equip a dagger.
Okay.
Oh.
I will.
You can take the head and wrist.
Wait. I am not mentor, but thanks for training me.
97 eye level. Someone hold me, yeah? Holy.
And not as good as Linero's 17 to a 100 eye level. What is this?
He just didn't get it's a DK experience. I'm telling you, PI me, rank 1 logs only.
Is it done now?
Eye level.
Eye level, yeah.
No,
Polearm.
rank 1.
We got 3 eye level 100s. Oh my god.
We're flapping all the way down. Oh!
Yeah, we're doing Echo next. Right, let's give a night.
That was a sick flap.
Hey, who's the third?
Mentor?
Huh. Why is
What
my
did you
hotel
ask?
room buddy zero logging?
Mentor got 100%.
I'm glad you like my ponytail.
God, man.
Was it the 100, the 1 out of 1?
No, out of 0 pulses it says. Holy.
Who's Emily splitting with?
Rain.
Okay, I'll quickly go AFK now because we need to wait until the raid fills up anyway. So I'm gonna run quickly. You can give the cats some food so they don't bother me later.
or-
I'm sure that's how it works.
Echo of Neltharion, relog, go.
Do you need Bob from me on that one, or how many paladins do we have in?
B3 only.
Just
Can
me,
we,
yes,
can,
please.
can,
Yeah, I'm
can we just
reloading.
go? Can we just go all means for last 2? Unless it was like a progress character that you rerolled away from.
DK cunt.
Wait,
can I go
is that?
on my druid since I killed it last week on the druid, or?
Yes, that should be
Sure.
fine. Yeah.
It's like 0 difference between the characters, I feel like.
That's not true, I have to read harder.
Who's
But
staying
that's
with?
true.
Is Riff going to Miscon?
Yes.
Yes, but
He lives nearby.
I live
Oh.
nearby, so I won't.
And then Hood lives nearby.
Staying in a shisha lounge.
Trying to figure out who all the pairs are.
I mean, half of us are staying in the same hotel. Right?
I took a safe choice with Kevin.
Mentor and Alpha is a fucking highlight reel.
Am I the only person staying on their own?
No, we're all staying at Hoop's house, no? That's what I've been told.
Yeah, I'm sharing a room with Hoop's dad.
You found him?
Don't tell him.
God, he will be excited.
Surprise guest to
Wait.
Miss dude.
It's
waiting.
Actually, wait. Do we have someone in this raid that's gonna use Ashkandor?
Nah, mate.
Yes, me. And D3, I think.
I thought D3 had it.
I mean, I would only take those
Wait,
that
how
I
the
barely
hell
play,
do you...
right?
Oh, well, then
Get
it's
me
only
out
a
the
good-
fucking healer group. They're already
Yeah.
starting.
Wait, you have the
Jesus.
D3. Put me in there.
Bob, I can't believe you overhealed 61% on Kazara. Oh my
And
god.
still
dude.
people died.
That's literally normal, yeah.
It's mythic.
With 4 healing. And
Yeah, Darren is
fucking
in for this shit as well.
It's unplayable.
Robbie is sitting. Who are we missing?
Thank
Yeah,
fuck.
Thank fuck for that.
Who's Apple rimming with?
Mentor.
Mentor. Okay, so are these all? Is this the setup we've got going?
We're gonna need another tank. Play
Yeah,
your back.
that's it.
Play your tank in next resist.
I'm not even gone yet, so
I got it in a roll.
Do you not want this on your priest, Javi?
oh, we don't my priest. What?
I do, but you said all mains.
No, just a main. This week, please.
Are we getting a closet?
What?
The closet was upstairs. The new closet is coming downstairs. Who's gonna come out of it?
Hey, Light Voice. Thanks for 9 months.
and
What's
Ella
up?
is in.
Yeah, I'm in already.
Yo, Javi,
Yeah,
if you can get Javi/D3, if you can get last minute flights, you can
Summon
jump into my
me.
hotel room.
Who is
And me and Ella.
Oh,
Right
wait,
time.
who's Wind Fury the worst for?
Probably a random. Yeah.
Probably Bob, I would say.
Yeah, out of the people in group 2.
It's Apple if he goes DK.
Put me in the healer group.
Nah, I don't want to do that to the healers.
It's
I'm not playing Fellblade.
I should
without
really
the
buy a bigger
healer.
chair.
Happening.
So the cats can sit next to me. Actually,
No, don't PR. No,
I think the chair
don't
would
do
have
that
to be
me.
very big
You're
for them
right,
to be able
it's
to
like-
sit here once they're grown up.
I already have aggro problems.
It's either Ella or Kaput.
Ooh, today they might have delivered parcels actually, because it said they would deliver it today.
I need
but
scientists to
I
study
didn't
the
see
speed at which
anything
this guild
earlier.
reloads and summons.
Maybe they deliver it
We're
tomorrow.
efficient.
But it's set today.
Do you believe in the whole room poll?
No.
Yeah, I could get a
Hey,
gaming
you always
couch.
die when we do that. Maybe
Yeah,
we
I
stay
have
alive.
Ashen. Just go.
Aggro.
Yeah. Same.
Oh, don't actually pull over him.
I mean, it's fine to pull it if we
Yeah.
don't have the right AFK. But that's
I used
the
to do
case.
damage.
You've seen our healers on first boss treasure.
Look at that. It's just melting right before our eyes. Queen Ashura.
Eager.
Alright, stay in the zone. Good damage.
D3, do you want to come to Mistcon?
No.
Why not, man?
But you
Yeah, but
always
you want to come to
Wait, was
Mistcon?
D3 actually not coming?
Yeah.
It's the great
no.
push
What
finals.
the fuck?
Flights are 400
pushing
euro, so no.
You can drive to
Well-
Belfast and get them for like 80 quid.
I can't.
How far is Belfast?
From Javi, probably like 5 or 6 hours,
Ooh,
I guess.
that is a spicer, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wait, how long did it take you to get here? I forgot you've literally been here.
Fly to Belfast.
Didn't
I
it
don't
take
Yeah,
Javi,
Breed
like
is in
10
a raid.
hours?
It was like 6.5.
Also known as Pyroheat.
It's not great.
You're the only one who didn't have to cross an ocean.
I am the whisper in the dark.
Who's gonna
See
carry
this,
the Thanksgiving?
The value of the gifts I offered.
Jenny
just
first
noticed
the
we've-
worst commute in me was meant to.
The Drakthir eagerly accepted.
For like 20 hours, dude.
Designed to serve.
That's the worst.
You deceiver.
Yeah, good thing you didn't have to walk at all.
Keep it up, Larry.
Thank
If
you,
I,
man.
had, if I had taken feed
Wait.
pics, those would now be nightmare fuel.
Don't
Don't stay
start.
feet picks around
Are
awful.
you doing it for free or?
Guys, I have 2 appointments tomorrow and the day after at 9 a.m.
You
both
will listen
times.
to
Never, never do anything for free.
That's so early.
Do you sleep with socks
What
on?
do you do
Mentor?
at 9 a.m. in the morning?
No.
You're gonna wake
Just
up
wake
Are
up.
people awake at that time?
Ding.
So could you check
Unbelievable.
your talents?
Yes.
You just don't
Wait,
channel voice Kevin if you're MC, yeah.
There's no shot the note is correct.
Oh god, no.
Oh, hold on, don't change the note.
I know, right,
I still
Nebula?
have the one from All Trades.
Jesus.
Who's missing?
You
From
were
that first
missing
part.
CDs,
I
Bob.
was
Yeah.
walking at 5:45 a.m.
Always broken.
Wait, why?
And
You want CDs?
I'll
No,
take them if you have them. Noxie needs to go.
yeah, true. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Noxie for Ella, I guess, but melee is a bit stacked.
Yeah, we're
Three,
gamers in melee. It's so stacked.
Zaxi, Physics, Evoke.
Sup?
Luca Ball
Somebody
Pre.
is melee.
14.
What if I sit and we
Javi,
get another ranged in?
Aaron. Wait, what did you change just now?
By the way, I looked
Right, okay. Who was missing from the
because I
pools?
ordered shelves
Everyone looking
for the
forward, doesn't tell me
walls
if
for
you're
the
not there.
cats to walk
I'm
on.
not there, Ella.
Ella, yeah.
Above the door,
Under my
I don't think I can put
umbrella.
a shelf there. Which kind of sucks. I wanted them to be able to walk over the door.
Right, no one else has said anything, so I'm going to
But
assume in the
there's no
seconds.
space.
Zaxi?
Because there's like a wooden
all
beam
checked.
at the top.
Can I
So I
add
can't.
healing CDs?
You can.
Satch.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the weak are, I don't know if it'll work correctly, because I think I don't know if the names are all accurate. So check the sheet, it should be accurate on the sheet. Is it? Yes.
I mean, if someone's, everyone
Yeah,
has
open the
individual
door,
responsibility
because
to
it's
just look at the
fun.
note. It takes 2
Certainly.
seconds to check that your names are in the right place and that they're there. And each individual
Yeah, but
person
like,
can just
if
say
you
if
still
something's
need to
wrong.
know where to go, right? And if the weak aura doesn't respond correctly because the name is written wrong, then you're gonna get baited by the weak aura.
I'm 18.
We
I
know
don't
it works fine
expect.
in the
I
last
don't.
phase. Last week it was flipped
accept
in
anything
phase 2,
else.
but it doesn't matter. Phase 2 is easy enough to play.
Does
Oh,
Rob
I'm
say that
19
last
actually.
Famous last words.
Oh my god. I don't know how that works.
2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Where's 19? Wait, did it just
Shirtless?
proc?
Don't.
Got him.
5, 4,
Fuck, I have to do the wall break.
2, 1.
Fortunately, our bloodluster quit.
Huh. This is the worst. How am I supposed to do damage this way?
Buried in rubble.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The land heaves.
Holy shit. Fucking gaming.
Yep.
Who's gaming?
Mr. Game.
It's not me.
Why is Robbie here?
Not in the rain, no?
Ooh, that's suboptimal for me.
He can have my spot.
I'm pressing the cult key for you right now, mate.
5, 4,
Do you want to rescue instead?
2,
Nah, it's fine.
1.
Just I have to hit him differently.
It's awful going to ask to sit going out to the pub whenever we go out every night at Miscon.
If it's calm, yes.
I'm gonna carry him.
Is MNT gonna have a 40% pub attendance, right?
It's a bit closer than it.
Yeah, just watch the fire in the next room. I believe in you, team.
Just gonna get awkward for the person that has to
5,
go on fire with.
3, 2,
It's more
1.
like 4 doesn't know supposed to go on fire, but there's fire there.
Just don't kill us. Whatever you
Yeah,
do.
just squeeze. Just squeeze. I
Whatever
believe
you
in
do, don't kill us.
Stop, EBS.
Oh.
Oh.
Stopping, stopping.
You pulled that thing quick, Flay.
Oh yeah, I'm 19.
I got years.
I know I look old for my age.
I always broke walls.
It's because I live in the mountains.
5,
Yeah, you can hit.
4, 3, 2.
I missed.
Ah!
Yeah.
We're burning.
Hmm.
Um.
I'm resting up full.
Yeah, sure. Just res Zaxi and we keep going. Oh,
Too
never
late. I was just about to cast full moon.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fall in shadow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh wow.
The land heaves.
Time dilation.
Yeah, I got dilated.
Hey, get soon.
Like
5,
it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hands off
Still
keyboard.
dying. I'm still
What
dying.
defensives?
Why am I dying?
Fully wrong policy.
Frontal, watch out.
Oh, I die.
5,
That time dilation did a lot of damage.
3, 2,
Oh.
Mountains rise.
Yeah, my vigor is still only bricked.
Everyone's is
Let's see.
in this phase.
5,
Mine wasn't last time, it was because I didn't update my vigor or something.
2, 1.
Yeah, back.
I believe in them. They can kill the boss without us.
I probably need a good rip half of these hearts.
I'm just going over here on the right.
Yeah. Hands off
Makes
keyboard. We
sense.
need to really slam the boss here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You have a rest.
I just get up here wherever you can.
I don't think
no one
you
in
can
range.
get
Can't
anyone.
dress
here.
anyone.
War mastery.
Mountains rise. Devouring shade.
Rallying cry.
Who are we
5,
resing when the walls go
4,
down and who's
3,
doing it?
2,
That's
One.
sexy.
exactly.
I should wear the chain again, the glasses chain,
Any volunteers? I'm gonna be attacking boss. I can't do it.
to
Okay, well, that's not where that goes.
5, 4, 3,
I guess
finish
we'll
off my
do it
grandma
like
look.
that.
1.
Okay, so who is resting me though? Yeah.
I
I
actually
got
need
you,
to
we
go
got
to
you.
the hairdresser. I'm gonna message her right now at 8 p.m.
Thanks, aggro.
That's what you do, right?
No, that last set.
I forgot to
That
stop.
last set should be super easy to win. It's like 1 and 2 left and 4 and 5 right.
Ah, you
and then
thought you were
just-
freezing.
Messaging.
Okay.
Merde. Merde, Luca.
There's this bracket in the Miscon channel. Is this like who has a mental breakdown? First or last?
I like the chain as well.
Alright, good talk.
If I have to listen to Noxie talk my ear off at 4 in the morning in a hotel room again, I might be first to lose, actually.
I've got him links as well, which is good.
The last Miscon, I didn't have Noxie talking to me, but I had him talking to me on Discord at 4 in the morning. And yeah, and the Miscon before it, I was greeted by this. So I definitely, he wasn't talking
I
much
know.
then.
It was so annoying. I guess nowadays people are not
So
like
there's
talking about
not
the glasses that much
same
anymore,
vigor.
because now people understand it's kind of a trend, right? Like it even reached
So mine
Twitch
was
chat.
working the whole time, but I'm also on the update, I think.
When I started wearing big glasses, it was already
I'm also
like trendy for a long time. Like it was like it wasn't a trendsetter or anything. But big glasses were already in style when I wore them for a while. But Twitch chat did not know that. Twitch chat was like, "Why glasses so big?
Whenever you
Lol.
update it in your Weaker's companion, what?
Why
just pop up in game,
bigger
right?
glasses all the time? You look like a grandma."
What do you mean?
Yes. Probably
It
have
was
to
great.
reload.
Yeah, you need to reload.
Yeah. Well, now for me it tells me to update, but then I need to manually
Why glasses
allow it
big?
to update what I downloaded, which is strange.
Mine doesn't say there's an update ready for that week, Aura.
Mine doesn't either.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, whatever.
It doesn't
Exactly.
flag it as an update for me. I had to manually do it.
Exactly.
They made an update for the last vigor's patch.
I put the
5.7
link in
or-
raid
Big
stuff.
brain, big
That's,
head, big glasses. Yeah,
if
that's
you
how
look
it
at the
works.
version, if it doesn't have a
I
point
don't
one
make
at
the
the end, you're
rules.
probably not on the update.
You give me a sec just to download
We can
this.
use copy input string and then use update door, so everyone do it. There's no issue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, what
yeah,
are we doing?
it won't update. You have to just turn the other one off or like delete it. But yeah.
Mine recognized it as the same and asked me to update.
Oh, maybe it's because I fucked with mine.
Yeah, I
Okay,
could
I'll
just
do.
click update.
Yeah,
Does this
everyone
have
do that.
the correct positions for the last phase?
Last
Or like
phase?
the last 2 sets? With 5 and 4 changed.
Hey, Sunny. No,
Oh,
I'm
one
not
and
in the
two,
keyboard. I'm raiding Sunny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, Weasel Muffin did it, so let's hope that
Wait,
he
what did I
knows.
do?
How was your sleep?
Updated this week, or apparently.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but I didn't update it. You can see the date that it was uploaded on.
I'm ready. That's reloading.
That was a cute meow.
You see SK.
You're so cute.
I didn't get an update. It just said download. I don't know.
Are you sure you're not gonna fall down from there?
Yeah, that's fine. Just disable the old one.
Yeah, I just did the rest.
Don't fall. Good
What are these
job.
loads?
You're a big climber.
Oh, we okay.
Oh, I know why we're wiping.
5.
Didn't have my Irish Rebel tunes.
No,
playing
I'm
next on.
sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm
Now
pulling
you
in the
run
boss.
to Black Intense.
I'm sorry.
I listened to that once, and now it's on every other video on my YouTube recommended.
Once
You're
shooted.
biting the microphone cable as well?
4, 3, 2, 1.
No. Cat. Cat, I beg you. No, 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 no. Cat, please. Cat, calm down. I can't hold you like this very long. I have to use the mouse.
Are you okay, Zaxi?
Yeah, now I am. I just felt he was very close and did it earlier than usual.
It was very close.
I will cut his toes off, don't worry, Daisy.
Yeah, thank you. Keep up the good comms. Apple. Stay hard.
Stay hard.
Always hard, dude.
He's trying to kill me.
No blood and brain.
Rest in peace, Javi.
Not a while ago.
Yeah.
Rally and cry.
Good job. Where are you
Rest in
going?
peace, Javi.
I just wanted him to get over the tilt of dying and then remind him again. Yeah.
5, 4.
That's not very nice.
Not on the desk,
I know.
my friends.
Okay. As long as you know.
Oh, fuck off.
Gaming.
Dude, there's a lawnmower so fucking loud outside my window. Can you hear this?
Yes.
A little
Shit,
bit.
it's so loud.
It's
Yeah,
like
fall
in my
off.
house.
I think it's an airplane.
Start your own lawnmower to assert dominance.
Mr. President, a second lawnmower has hit the yard.
5, 4,
No.
2,
Not me.
1.
Oh dear, Apple. Oh dear.
Are we stacking
Oh,
this?
he's fucking
I
kicking
don't
it
know.
up. It just... He just kicked in the first gear, dude.
Alright, stop deeps.
Is that higher than 2?
Stop
Gear
deeps. Right, when the
Hey,
next
Mira,
phase starts,
thank you
I need
so
someone
much
to
for
yeet
74
over, get
months.
Javi,
What's
and get
up? How
Javi
are you
really
doing?
quick.
Thank
Somebody
you.
capable of that?
One druid.
One druid.
Probably a
You mean a
Naguura
tank?
job.
I'm pretty far away.
5,
Okay, you can hit the boss.
3,
He's pretty far away, which is why I need to be
I
very
have
fast.
a thing on me. Oh my god,
Okay.
there's just no
He
way.
is not.
Turns out you need to be really fast.
Yeah, it's just not happening.
Oh, walls are back down.
I mean, I don't think we need him till later in the phase anyway.
Hands off keyboard.
5,
Hands
Uh-oh.
on keyboard.
3,
Sunny found the sticky tape. I think he's not happy. It's sticky, right, Sunny? No, we don't want to be there.
Hit the boss more here for the 2 targets cleave.
3, 2.
Oh, I
So
hit even on top.
sticky, right? Oh, so sticky. Yeah, it's so sticky. Better get off the desk.
My Rigor is still dead in this phase, but whatever.
Not on the desk.
Hey,
No,
keep up the good
We are
work, man.
getting
Sunny,
soon.
please.
5, 4,
Sunny, please. Please.
2, 1.
You're sitting on the gate.
Hands off keyboard.
Rallying
Defensives. Get Javi up. Hands back on keyboard.
I clocked so good.
5, 4, 3,
It is sad, yeah.
1.
And the amount of hearts I got while wrestling with a cat. Are you eating the cable again? Sunny. It's my microphone.
Rallying cry.
Another one. No.
Hands off keyboard.
Sunny.
Everez.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hands on keyboard.
Please, Sunny, no. That's my arm. You have to like no. You have to like no. Fuck.
Anybody
Sunny, I
else
died. I died.
Pressed is my friend.
I stood in the hearts.
What's rally?
1.
Maybe chill a little bit. Want to get one more thing.
Oh yeah, stop.
Sunny. Okay, we really have to get off the desk now. Cool.
Wait,
sorry.
wait for the big orange.
You're
goop.
so cute, though.
2, 1.
Oh.
Pathetic resistance is no longer amusing.
Sunny, we really have to get off the desk now. Let's get off the desk, okay? Okay. Come, you can be on my lap, but not on the desk.
What number do Naguura and Kevin have in case people need to take them?
19.
17.
I'm taking 17. 18 is free.
E3 soon? Now? Love my D3.
I don't know where to go.
Don't worry,
I'm
they will
really
learn not
missing
to go on
my-
the desk soon. Before next progression. As long as it happens before next progress, we're fine.
Well,
Ooh, that's a dead tank.
You
That's
should
not
know
good.
it's missing before the cast starts. Like,
Yeah, but that
Wait,
doesn't
just
mean I
like-
can instantly find one like free one, yeah?
well, no, but you don't. But if you find it long before, like as soon as they spawn, you don't need to instantly find a free one. That's why you look ahead of time. Just wipe.
A fruitless attempt.
5, 4,
I mean, why the flay die?
2.
I just said, I just liked.
Yeah, I was lagging too.
Okay,
Hey
we
ho,
tried it.
thanks for 6 months. What's up?
Yeah, I think we need to go main Sapphol. Go DK.
Sadly, no kneecap here. But
Maybe this time I get one or two fewer living bombs. That'd be great. Or hearts, whatever it's called. Living hearts. Fire hearts. I'm sure one of those words was correct.
Thank you, D3.
Taking the macro.
You're gonna need to make another one when I finally get here with the monk.
I just changed the name all the time. It's still called Bob Big T.
Hey, Basie, what's up?
Feast.
Oh, that sucks, Lear. I hope you feel
Are you
fully
smart?
recovered soon.
Jesus Christ.
We can breathe through one of my nostrils. Success.
Robbie, what are you up to?
I'm playing Destiny.
Drugs.
on my spot.
Oh no, they were scared by the sound of your voice. Oh, yeah, mine were scared too.
Nah.
They're not anymore, so that's great. But now they're chewing my cables and eating my keyboard, and yeah.
Alrighty,
Can't
let me
have
know when you're ready.
everything. It's a trade-off.
Yeah, ready.
Right, new playlist. My cousin's kids are in my gaming room.
5, 4, 3,
Oh shit.
2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Five, 4, 3,
Shit, my second full moon's
2,
gone.
1.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, I have to go on the other side.
Mountains rise.
God, I hate this.
So weird. Oh, it's just a big break. Okay.
There goes my damage forever.
He's cast that so fast today, I feel like. Weird.
I feel like it's early as well, yeah.
Yeah. Not sure what I'm imagining, but it feels so fast.
Maybe you're on drugs already.
If I hadn't roared, that would have been in the fucking middle again.
Dude, I thought I said I want less hearts and not more. Jesus Christ.
To my command.
2 out of 2 so far.
Rallying cry.
Earth yields to my command.
5, 4.
And now I get the rushing.
2, 1.
Perfect. At least I didn't get the heart. No, I thought I couldn't finish this cast. So stupid.
Was there?
There's fucking hair everywhere in my face.
Buried in rubble.
More mastery.
The land heaves.
Yeah, at first I thought the person's gonna move further.
4.
And then once I realized the person's not gonna move further, I thought I could still move out of it.
Don't break play?
Spoiler, I
no,
couldn't.
that's not play. Who is that?
What, mate?
Kaput? I'm sorry.
Stop, Deeps.
That was fucking kaput.
Symbol of hope.
Sure, tanks don't get that mechanic.
Yeah, I realized that when I said play. But he was a cow and I thought
Stop.
Personal
Fair
C5.
enough.
Rallying cry.
I hate this boss. Actually, I don't hate this boss. This boss is kind of fun. I just hate farm. Farm is so boring. And then you have to stop
There you go.
damage as well.
3,
Ugh.
1.
Impudent mortals.
Any boss where I have to stop damage is literally the worst boss ever created. I don't care.
Give in and attain power beyond your comprehension.
Hands off keyboard.
Full mooning?
Hands on keyboard.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If that's hands off keyboard, I'm afraid when we had hands on keyboard, man.
Yeah, someone definitely have their hands there.
I mean, I beaconed, but other than that, I didn't touch anything.
4, 2, 1.
Do you have beacon on your foot pedals?
Yeah, sure.
You
It's
don't.
always a loophole.
Man, why is there hair everywhere? I don't know if the hair is on my hands and I'm touching my face and
get
putting
ready to
even
beat.
more hair on there. Or if it's in my face, like I just can't tell.
Hands off keyboard. Defensives.
Oh, that's
Unreal.
What a quick break.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3.
it's just everywhere. It's everywhere. Dude, we had MDI rehearsal or TGP rehearsal. And then at some point, Teddles picked up a leaf blower
Fucking fatal mark on me.
and was like leaf blowing his apartment.
Just don't
And
drive
we were
below-
like, what the fuck are you
below, like,
doing?
30%, you'll find.
And he's like, he's blowing the hair out. This
fuck's
guy
that?
has a
Come on.
leaf blower.
Hands off keyboard.
5,
To blow out fucking
Somebody's gonna
cat
take a
hair out of
spiker.
his apartment.
Oh.
It was kind of ingenious, honestly.
Mass barrier.
Because he just opens his front door and he has got a porch and he just blows it out on the porch.
Zephyr. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, slow on the ad, slow on the ad, slow on the ad. Stop, 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 stop.
Just nuke the boss. Dab.
Yeah. We were
Wait
all
for the
laughing at
bombs.
him, but yeah, he just blowing it out with a fucking leaf blower.
1.
Who does that? It's such a Teddles thing to do as well.
Oh my
So
god,
sexy.
why is there so much shit on their ass? What the fuck?
Ah, fuck off.
Fuck off.
Yeah, dirty cunt.
Alright, so where's 19? I never had 19. I was of 18.
Cool.
Oh, it's all the way over here.
Claiming this one in front of me.
This is not...
That's
5,
fine.
4, 3,
Okay. Can you go
I guess I'll
to
take
the
this
left?
one?
Finish the ads,
Well,
please.
no.
Let's finish these ads. It's your
Oh,
turn.
res him, res him.
I did. Just gonna take it. Okay, 19. Oh, I
Coming,
was silenced. Where's 19?
Oh, for me?
Is it all the way in the corner?
5,
Claiming B.
3,
Oh no, Larry.
1.
Dude. I lost myself in the map. I don't know.
I'm unhappy.
Yeah, the weak are shit in the last phase in general.
Like Mistcon?
Bro.
I
Change it though so that it's opaque.
How about answer?
Soon, yeah.
I can't bother
No,
with this, sorry. I can't.
That should be fine.
Commit pussies!
Agreed, actually, if you run for the
I'm
body,
actually
you're
committing. I'm committing.
I mean,
4, 3,
This floating one on Luca is free.
Rallying cry.
Oh, okay.
Call me
Who
an
didn't
observation.
commit?
I'll take it.
No,
I'll take
Sean, people ran for the portal.
Who didn't
What are you doing
commit?
on the floor, Luke?
Ooh, look at Ash Candy.
where is this fucking
I-
ring? I swear.
I just saw Naguura near me and blocked instead of getting in a portal again. You can just never take that chance.
There's two free right next to me.
Is she a loose cannon?
Last week I thought a bear got in the same portal as me, and I was like, oh well, I better not kill the tank. And then I got out, and then I looked after, and it was Naguura.
Yeah, I thought it was 18 the last time. Oops.
Last week, Rally just took like.
Thanks so
19 for
much,
fun as
Atash.
well.
Thank you so much.
Very dangerous.
No, never 19. Oh no, there was a different. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
last
I
week
was
you-
I was super far ahead, and I saw
Yeah.
that it was free, and I called it as well.
All good, all good.
Get out this fucking water. Jesus, man.
I'm looking at my front door now because I think Rift's gonna come over.
Someone's killed me.
Please come down and clear trash.
Yeah, that's trash loot. I don't need anything in this boss. I think I only need belts. Belt and gloves from Starcraft. Don't think they ever drop. Actually, I think the belt dropped a few times. I think the gloves dropped, I think. I would also not say no to a beacon.
Bro.
Because I would play it in Bracken Heights, I think. I think I would play
Yeah, that's why I
in
killed
Bracken
myself in the end.
Heights.
That's why you need a mythic one.
Actually, I would just
That
do
is
the
the
Dream
mark
Grove
of an
thing
unskilled player, honestly.
after the second boss. Yeah, that's
So
what I
much
would
crit.
do. I just Dream Grove back out and back in
Dead. One heal.
for beacon. Oh
This
shit, I
should have been
procced my
enough, to be
pulse, I didn't want to do that. Whoops.
I'm holy.
Huh?
I'm holy.
Why didn't you play disc?
Scared.
Is there a way to skip a number? Because I just looked at it, and all of those in that corner are completely half and half. 13 is split in half, 14 split in half, 15 is also split in half.
Then
mean
was
on
in
the
the
minimap
Portuguese,
or-
the rain and the wind, I guess.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
the
know.
minimap is just very awkward in the
There's
last phase.
all
Like,
three of
you'll-
those circles
Don't
could
ask
go
me.
either way. Like literally all three of them.
Yeah, I mean, on the minimap it can be a bait, but it's like the orientation from the outside in. So
Yeah, well in
like,
that case,
if the furthest one out is 14, then like the next one in is 15, for example.
if you go off of that, then it was even more fucked because then we just have people in 13 who don't belong there.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, this is just what's kind of probably gonna happen if we have different spots every week. But
Should have committed, honestly.
I did.
Oh, well then why is the
Okay, I
portal
think-
forum then?
Was the first one?
Well, if we both commit, that's why either me or Raddy dies every time because we're both in the same circle.
Are you sure Rad isn't taking 2?
Oh, I put up the
That
we
actually
can
might
fix
be it.
it.
I need to put
if
some
anything needs to be changed.
gloves. What are like these plastic gloves, nylon gloves?
It's not from last
I
week.
need to put
it's
one of
just
those next to my
from,
stream so I can
Browers.
clean my face with them. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I can't.
Oh my god. Hey Toby, buddy.
Why the fuck are my red frames fucked?
Yes.
Can't believe the cats are asleep now. This is
Damn
amazing.
UI.
Yesterday, because I don't let the
used
cats
it on
in during the
streams on
night
Southwest.
into my room, because I want to sleep. But yesterday in the evening, I was thinking, you know what? I should let the cats come in. I'll try. So I opened the door, and I wanted to sleep. Like I shut off the lights, and I closed my eyes, and I was lying there. And then the cats started wrangling each other right next to me on the bed. Like they were going at it. Like they were just fighting each other. And then whenever one cat was like wanted to run away, then they ran over me. And then they were hiding on one side of my body and the other cat was hiding on the other side. And
Oh,
then,
that was like
you know, they were
outline
like
of
sneaking
the-
up on each other. And then they were like pouncing over my body. To sneakily attack the other cat. And I was like, yeah, I think you might not be allowed into my room after all. And it was like it was midnight as well, you know. It wasn't like early in the evening or something. It was midnight. These crats be crazy.
So, can I do this on my ret and then sort out the loot after this? Because it's a bit problematic.
No, I am here. I think it's because I wasn't in the raid.
Said you were, but you were unfriendly.
Yeah, it just saves you time from walking out of the dungeon. But you like in most dungeons, it's really
Just
far
get
to
him
walk
and
out, right?
Summon him, right?
Like walking
Oh,
out of a
right, yeah,
halls of
yeah.
infusion or
Yeah,
whatever.
How it works.
You're holding alliance.
Sometimes you can't even walk out at all. Like
It's 'cause,
sometimes there's literally a,
Ordinal
like an
Alliance
area where you
like that
can't go
instances.
out. Or walking out of a bracken hide, like that takes forever.
Okay. Robbie in for Rift. Is this it?
Yeah.
Wait, we need to summon Rift back now. Or
No,
do
no,
you
I have
trade
it.
already? You have it.
He just did that, right? Or
I'm running out, yeah. Yeah,
I thought you died before you traded.
No, I died after.
well, you're running out. A bit of very dangerous portal down.
Also, now the cat started to get kind of
Oh, yeah, I
curious
mean-
on what's outside the apartment door.
Do we have,
Yeah.
Like for the
technology,
first
but I might
couple
get
of
some
weeks,
Ruby in.
whenever I opened the apartment door, they ran away. They were kind of scared. So I never had to worry about them running out. But
Remember
now,
to put preheat
when I
Ella,
open the door,
Robbie,
sometimes
Bob,
they like walk up, like they
Riley,
run up.
need to vent this.
And now I'm kind of scared
I
that
believe the
they're
girl Banks is
walking out of the apartment. Or like darting out of the apartment. I don't know what to do against that.
Shouldn't we
I
just
can't
give some
really
common
put
experience
sticky
on
tape onto the
common
floor.
experience. Thanks.
Apple, I asked you at the start of raid if you wanted to sit and you didn't say anything.
I was here in the group 4 minutes.
Even
last
if they
time.
walk out, there's
No,
not
that's the
really
rule.
that. I mean, they can't
Always,
really get
that's the
lost
rule.
because there would just be a hallway in
Oh,
a
I didn't do attendance.
apartment
Right, Fly's here,
building.
Mentor's here, Riff is here, Ella's here.
I'm sure I would be
Apple,
able to
D3,
pick them back up,
Zaxxy.
but it would be pretty annoying.
Can we not just do a roll call? Like everyone just has to say yes.
Yes, sir.
Right.
How about you
Preheat,
just
Robbie.
say if you are here? It's easier.
Farmon's not here. Naguura's here. Nope, she's not. Larry's
No
here.
shot.
Kneecap's not here. And then all the healers other than Kneecap are here. Nice.
Wait, where am I?
Nice! Right.
I'm confused.
I will probably do payouts after raid or after MistCon, depending on how far down the list you are.
Can we get them before
Running
MISCON
enough.
just in case there's any behaviour at MISCON that somehow changes
I don't know.
Resolve
I don't know what has happened, but that's fine.
Add my shit to the pot, man. Fuck off.
Was I supposed to
What are
press
you
no
playing,
on the
Cole?
ready
Do you want
check or
PI?
something? Was I
I do
supposed to
not
be
want
listening?
PI.
Get me
Drop a
PI,
little
mate.
DK.
Cheers. Thanks.
Yeah,
Apple's
you
DK
do it
wants
again, mate.
to.
Don't worry about it.
You see?
Oh, Amir, sorry. I was reading a mail said that my student loans have been forgiven under new guidelines.
Sure.
God bless Biden.
And I was like, I don't have student debt. That's
Oh.
weird.
5,
Oh, the plot
probably-
thickens.
3,
Probably a Nigerian prince where
One.
he's
Yeah.
investing.
Sacrifice.
Your resistance weakens.
I'm in the wrong talents.
Wait, melee.
No
No.
shot.
I don't know if this is a joke or not.
It's not possible to tell, I swear.
Wait on
If
range.
anyone can actually tell if he's in the wrong talent or not, they're a fucking mind reader, or they actually looked at his talents.
Rallying cry.
Riff, I
Okay,
really
ice
hope.
block.
I hope you know that this has negative impact on your trial.
Let me remind me to pop you manually because I forgot to overwrite the macro.
Wait inside.
That was a
believe
good
B3
punch
just
there. Good job, range.
He's
I
never-
think that those are like unironically the best baits we've ever done.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Not even
You know,
joking.
we can do him that way every time if we don't. Have
There's
people run
absolutely
ahead.
no way we
It's actually
can.
Sick.
Why was I saved
Impossible.
in range camp? What the hell?
Oh, dude, let's do him again. Oh shit, we almost did it.
No, they were
Someone
pretty
walked
good. They were
ahead.
pretty good.
Symbol of hope.
Yeah, that last one was a
This
little.
is amazing.
not great,
I
but
don't even have to bait anything.
Good enough.
I'm just standing there
Yeah,
and
we
it
take
works
it.
out.
Still improvement.
This is great.
Him is fucking doom team. Good luck.
Rallying cry.
Oh,
Sacrifice.
goodbye,
Also, next
Apple.
apple.
Oh,
My kaput.
Rob is back.
Oh, damage is
Yeah,
awful.
get Riff in then, if I'm inting.
For those strong enough to seize it.
Please.
He's just begging.
Delicious knowledge.
what the fuck was that poop?
That was me as well. Maybe
holy
bench me.
shit. Like, how is this still a thing? Yeah, it's mind-boggling.
I love Sexy.
Who just summoned that there? That's wicked, mate. That's very cool, thank you.
What happened?
It was already there, mate.
That's Apple's kicks missed. Get him out.
Ah, I got it.
We're on top of each other.
But holy fuck, he's shit at the game.
Oh yeah.
There might not be a weak aura above the mob.
Well, that sketch is supposed to be in decayed.
3, 2, 1.
Chiswick
Hey,
needs to
Kellenus,
take first,
thank you so
right?
much for the 4 months.
No, you're not going down. Never mind, your warrior. You can
I
kick.
can take. I just don't know
Thank
which
you
one is
very
second
much.
first.
Hope you're doing well.
Just someone called it for him.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Close call there, mates.
Yeah, I panic kick that. Someone needs to do
I got it.
this one. This one. No.
What? I had it.
1.
Kick, kick,
You
kick.
kick.
Nice.
Yeah, no,
maybe
it's
can't be
next
out?
one up, Philip. We need to hit that. This is yours again if you cast.
Watch your breath.
More mastery.
Can we come in from the back over here? Those are like super close.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we're... Kill this out, kill this out.
2, 1.
Enter from the outside.
Popping manually.
1, go.
Oh my god.
Oh, someone just placed one insta there.
What was
Yeah, I'm
that?
dead.
We had
This
a lot
was
of
just
people at
bad.
7 stacks, so I don't think they realized.
Let res D3 when we have it.
Javi does bomb now.
Oh, yeah, but that's easier to replace.
You need the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Wait.
That's
Okay, never mind. A bunch of people are dead. Just die.
Was no call to come out?
Also, you never need to panic kick the second kick, because I use always
Bia,
I
thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
It was the same on progress. You never need to kick it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just kicking if I see some one kick is like half a second off.
It's okay as long as you call the person trash afterwards.
I will.
Good.
I've been waking up so late that I don't get to watch some great Moon
But
King
I don't
content.
have a track
Well,
of
now
what
you have
kick it
great
is, so-
motivation to wake up earlier,
It must
right?
be all of you.
So you can watch
True,
me
you don't
wipe
need
on
to play anything,
StarCraft.
everyone.
This is great content.
Yeah, thanks
Should
for that,
not
Robbie.
be missed.
I will flame Robbie.
Are you in Amsterdam already?
No, I've just been up since like 5.
Has your mic
Back in bed
been
now.
up since 5 as well?
It's
Has
already
your
in the
mic been
canal.
up since 5?
Oh god.
Talent check, talent check.
Oh, yeah, good one, Zaxi.
Yeah,
Just
that's
by the way,
increases my cut, by the way.
we still have 3 people with advantage.
Javi, can you stop?
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh my god, this guild.
If only somebody had told you what to do and even
Yeah.
instructed you to use it, it would have been
guys are
so
so
much better.
I wasn't in the raid.
I don't
To
think
be
I was in
fair,
the raid
you
either.
didn't check 3 times C3, so... In their defense. They weren't listening.
Oh, I see a fly.
Crossplay, so you think
Cats.
I'm gonna listen to you?
Cat stairs a fly on the wall.
I fixed my talents.
Better than our original league start plans, okay?
True, actually.
Can't believe they're just lying on the floor sleeping when there's a fly on the wall.
2,
Okay.
Yep, that's
My
cool.
lord.
My pre-port.
I think that was me with a totem,
Oh.
but I'm not sure.
Fire heat.
Just res him.
Your resistance weakens.
That's gonna be so high.
Yeah, and we already have bad damage.
Yeah, just like us.
Wait now, melee.
Hit ranged.
Wait on range.
Ooh, I like that.
Rallying cry. More mastery.
Watch it disintegrate through Ross.
Wait inside melee.
I'm waiting here. So if you walk into the correct baiting spot, then there's a possibility that you don't get a single spawn on you. So you don't have to move. This is a great trick.
Symbol of hope.
We'll go far.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Oh, I made an oopsie.
Same?
Aye.
They're just right.
Oh,
Why did I think there was one more?
shit, I also thought there was one more. Fuck,
brain
I even
damage.
thought about it.
Yeah, so the weak core is not accurate for me. I go off of like fight time. So if you pull early, my brain is fucked.
I was like, oh no, there's certainly one more.
Can happen.
What's a brain?
Please
True.
no early pull,
What
please,
the
please, please.
fuck?
Yeah, but isn't the fight time the same?
I beg.
And the worst part was, I was thinking, oh, it can't
the
be.
fight time the
It
same,
can't be the
though?
last
The
one because I
fight
didn't
time?
innervate
Yeah, no, it's
Luca yet.
whenever I press the
Because
gateway. and
Luca
when the
always
damage
asks
actually
for
hits me.
innervates on the
press it,
bait
like, right
before
before
the last
usually.
one. But I did actually already innervate him, so
That's because whenever the pull
I just forgot that I pressed
manual
innervate.
recording, you press this start on, yeah. So you can look at the timer that way.
You want me?
It's all systematic.
Huh?
I
No,
should
you're
have
just saying
a-
words.
Puzzled.
I should have a sound recording of Nick up that I start at the start of the pool.
Yeah, mine's actually a weak core, so if I die and I reset combat, then it just goes back to the start and fucks me up.
I'm not ready, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me know when
Good
you are.
comms, mate. Keep it up.
I'm ready now.
Rap God.
Today, Bob, you are my star.
Oh no.
Seven
That's a fuck.
5,
They should honestly at this point.
3, 2, 1.
His powers are mine to command.
Oh wow.
Dice.
Darren?
Your resistance.
Oh, did you not get PI?
Downloading, mate.
I took arrow. Good talk.
Wait, melee, wait. Go.
Man, I have to first disintegrate, then I can't
Nice.
do the
That's
bait
not it.
thing.
Bait on range.
Watch out, melee, there's one close.
Rallying
Exactly.
core mastery.
Okay, we can do it after all. We're good.
Bait inside.
Oh, I hate this. Okay,
Oh
now
my
it should
God.
really spot on me. Okay.
Oh, I love bombs.
Now I'll actually have to get there. Actually, no, I don't need to be in the beam.
Can you
Sure.
spread out a bit more?
This time I don't have to be in the beam, so I can bait here.
Symbol of hope.
My power surges.
Sacrifice.
No. I hate this.
Naguura.
I don't have a totem.
What did you even do?
Stood at 5, didn't you?
I got knocked into the thing, the black hole.
Birmingham.
Oh, I'll take it afterwards.
That is not good.
No, it isn't.
Well, it's still in the bathroom, it's just not in the toilet.
Yes, in the sink.
Thankfully, the breath wasn't on me. That would have been unfortunate. God, it feels so weird when you don't have the haste buff. Everything feels like it's slow motion.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I love this song. It's so cute.
Here behind us as well, melee. It's bad pools.
Are they actually still making songs? Like Tones and I? I feel like I heard a song recently, but I'm not sure if it was actually them.
This one, man.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, thank God I managed to get my
Care for the Birmingham to
my
the
full
left
moon
here, yeah.
out. Oh, they're very close.
Range, can we like run
back up one, back
through
up one,
here?
back up one.
Like, can the range just follow me and can we play it over here?
We have to move so far, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
get that.
3, 2, 1.
And we're going in from the outside.
No.
What happened?
Going in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, oh my goodness.
You can come up in 3, 2, 1.
Ah, do I not have stacks? Being 8 stacks?
We rest. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, we have it.
I'm actually
chase
with
it,
the
chase
monster early here out.
You go res.
Oh no.
Right.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eternal suffering.
Rallying cry.
Oh, we got
What
faked.
the fuck was that, bro?
Was that?
You're so lucky.
We got faked.
It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable.
Yeah, I keep it.
Void is mine to command.
Melee on the right, be careful.
Remember where next black hole goes.
I still don't know. Back left?
Well, I'm dead.
Oh shit. Oh, we don't have rest.
Then we're going out and dying.
Is there any way you can come back instantly, Mentor? Because he's casting the...
I will
Trying eternity.
bubble taunt here.
Can you shadow melt
It's like
this
if you get out
fight?
instantly, like we're still alive. Oh.
Wait.
Oh, you're up already. It was me taunting.
Alright, far left,
To get this run to
Lock
purple
soon.
moon real fast.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Stay out.
Master.
Don't go down, Mentor, I suppose. I mean, actually, you
I'm
kind of have
looking
to.
for a new one right now.
But
Everyone...
You have to go down soon, Mentor, and then
Yeah, I'm
leave
just
your
gonna
bubble
go
taunt
down
if you can.
last
Out
second.
here. It's too late. No one's spawned on our side.
It's clear. Come
Yeah,
up
whatever,
ASAP.
just-
We're dead.
You're just dead. You're just dead.
Wait, who is it that's doing the swirly? Because
Zaxi, hit into the marker.
Can people with assist turn on auto marking and ERT?
On
Yeah.
in ERT.
Yes.
Man, I thought I can sneak through.
Can we please
if-
hit the
Like there was a swirly in front of me, and then on the side there was the red thing, right? I thought I could sneak in between them, but I couldn't.
I never gripped them at all.
It looked funny at
It
least.
was always
Shot,
meant
you don't grip them.
No, we're Lou.
I
It's
mean, sometimes they just
they're all-
AFK in the thing then. No.
it's
They're all dying fine there, right?
We're pre-ringing and
I
shit
mean, they
now,
are dying fine, but they are dying like... They are dying
1 second before the cast that gives us.
But Mark should
Wait, I
actually
really
have.
accidentally take the ranged gate
No,
back
no, no,
into
what-
void hole.
Can people with assist turn on auto
The
marking
amount of
ERQ?
times I pressed
it
the
let you do that?
gateway on accident when I was
I don't
healing was
even know where that
insane.
is.
I mean, just
As a damage
it's
healer, I
called
almost
Scrub
never
Marks.
press on accident.
Mine
But as a
is
healer, when I use my
Oh,
mouse
but
to
you
click
have the ability to enable it.
here under rage frames,
Yes. I'm asking, 'cause
so
then
many
if you-
times
like,
I
thanks,
move
on
my
bosses where you
I
need it,
click
can you
here
just,
and then I
enable
move
it
my
yourself
mouse
then?
up
Like on
to
experiment,
move,
so that you don't need me to do it.
and then I click again, you know, like so.
Oh,
And I always click the gateway. It happens all the time.
here's the current setup.
Let Enter do
It's
that.
fine. Soon someone can ping it.
Yeah, true actually.
This is what
Also-
I currently use.
when we drop the pools in the first intermission. Ella, do you know where you have to drop the second one? Because you did it like 4 pools last raid as well. Dropping it the wrong place.
One of the greatest
Donut
chats of all
Walt.
time.
Umbrella, la la la. Where's Umbrella?
Oh,
He wasn't in last raid, was he?
Then
Not
2
like
raids
last
ago, I
reset,
can't remember.
Last time he played it, he means.
Still one of the
Kelly's
greatest
getting
conversations of all
ghosted
time.
like
It's
that.
still going, yeah, like unreal.
Voted, isn't it?
Where am I?
It's waiting in suspense right now.
Okay. Let's just swipe to it again.
Good Robbie.
Okay.
We have a feast.
Oh, right.
Commander, now, if you know where that setting is, like, I'll try to put it on, but it just means, like, in experiments and stuff like that, you just turn it on yourself. Nice one. Good to know.
I think you can just have that enabled always and just only put tanks in and just manually enter someone else if
Oh
there's
wait, Evan.
But it
mechanical
Oh my god, I
requirements.
almost forgot. I have an appointment at 10:30 today.
Which is the really annoying
That's
part.
still a long time.
It shouldn't do that. Right?
Unless there's a setting somewhere else, but I don't see one.
That seems weird. Not
Yeah,
had
it's
that
complete
issue in the
nonsense.
past. It might be a bug in your UI though.
Could be.
I'm just gonna have it enabled with the merc.
That's why do you lose hair everywhere?
It needs. You need level 4. We need
I'm
the
supposed
other
to
one
touch
as
my
well.
face like
Is it
this.
gonna unmark other people otherwise?
We'll find out.
What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean?
No.
Well, if you have people in that I don't.
Well, I don't have it on, but that's what I'm saying. We should have the same setup, which is why I posted it in raid stuff.
Well, my thought process was that just there's never a reason not to have tanks marked.
Really,
So I
Oda
was
Bear.
gonna always have it
I
on.
think it might just be because you don't know the
that's fine.
dungeons,
Just make sure
right?
that you have the other people in.
Well, then
Like
they're
everything
always
just
also
feels
gonna
very
be marked.
chaotic if you don't
Yeah, that's fine.
know
We'll
the
figure
mechanics,
it out on a
right?
tier by tier basis.
WoW can be so overwhelming.
And there's like 40 characters in the
At the
raid, so I
same
don't know who's
time,
raiding,
if you
but
know
assume
everything, it
everybody's
can
raiding 'cause you've been
be
here for a while.
somewhat slow. It's very interesting.
Let's fucking go.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
4,
I thought that
3,
brick.
2.
Oh, you're back, Emnity. Welcome.
Hello.
Sacrifice.
Shit, did it just eat my full moon? Let's try. Yes, it did. Of course.
Wait, melee. Go. Wait on range there.
Rallying cry. More mastery. Zephyr.
In a weird spot. Just make sure you get hit.
Oh, can I get a single? Thank you.
Oh, watch out where this line is. I'm going right.
Mass barrier.
Wait inside.
Yeah, that's not where the star mark is, team.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get
you hit a
single.
line there.
There was hell on earth.
The guy baits to fucking disintegrate
like
there.
5 seconds before.
More like 2.
I mean, he wasn't on me. I moved on to him after the line. Like, I'm not the star marker.
Oh.
Symbol
I
of
smell
Oh,
overdrive.
you have a blink.
Very overdriven.
There you go.
I'm staying.
Zephyr.
I'm not.
Right?
Rally cry.
I'm holding this. Meow.
What? Oh, damn it. Stop!
He does.
I remember
Alrighty,
when we
lock
had
your
to set-
warlock.
I remember when we had to set 63%.
Lagging?
Yeah, that was the week I was sitting out here, so I'm the problem, yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, that
Someone
that
was
first
fucking
stack
murdered.
was already pretty fucking awful.
Mate, let's wait for execute, okay?
What is it?
Oh, barely made it.
Are you
Jesus fucking Christ.
dying?
Fucking Mission Impossible down there.
Inshallah.
Are you dying?
Inshallah, brothers.
Rip apple.
Sorry, trying to kill a boss.
2, 1.
No, you're not.
The abyss beckons.
Horrible tools.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Adds other range of us.
I
Fine,
kill it
he's
now.
dead.
I think it's just me and you, buddy.
That's us, man.
Sacrifice. War master.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Someone stood too close and had 9 stacks and he's killed in time, man.
Oh.
I think that was me, sorry.
I'm gonna guess it's the person that's
fuck, Robbie?
downstairs.
Well,
Yeah, that's actually so
That's
good.
incredibly based.
Excuse me?
That dude,
So
that's a
good.
new way to wipe. We gotta put that one down on the sheet.
It was
Dude,
actually me. You should get
dude,
it again.
I don't even think that's on the fucking bingo card, mate.
That might be a world first, actually.
I thought my weak cards were broken. It was pinging me, like ping, ping, like I'm getting stacks. I'm like, wait, I'm 6 stacks? And I was like, just fly down. I'm like, wait, what?
It's alright. Yeah, it's a good wipe. Brady was beating me on DPS.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, that's yeah, sure. Take it.
Imagine fucking
Yeah,
calling
Pheromones.
girls' names, shaking my head.
Man,
Who
I have a
was it
meeting
that
at
got the sack
10:30. I
then?
hope we're done until then.
I think
I'm gonna
that
guess
was
Because I
it was
need
the
to
one-
eat
I'm gonna guess
something.
it's the
So
one melee that was downstairs instead of dead. It was Ned.
That makes sense.
It does make sense.
No,
My
when you
bad.
say it like that, it don't make sense, yo. Gotta love this fight.
Me too.
I love
Speaking up,
casting spells.
Can we get more PT wipes?
Shadow is
I
in
can
my
eat at the
game.
meeting.
Climax of the fight for me, so.
I just can't cook during the meeting.
1.
Unless I'll think about it.
We lost the jump off.
Sacrifice.
Decoys off.
Res him.
I missed him.
I really don't.
He was
I can cook during the meeting if I make a frozen pizza.
Wait, melee. Wait. Go.
I just got fucking turned well hard, honestly.
Wait on range now.
War mastery. Rallying cry.
Nice. Storm Petal, thank you so much for 3 years. What's up?
Late inside.
Oh, wait, what?
Incineration.
Use over aggro?
It didn't taunt. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
Well, it will explode harder on the raid.
Raid can take it.
Cheers, mate.
You need to
Don't
actively
remove
watch
like
your
that.
aggro.
Symbol of hope.
Oh.
I should just take it here.
Healer sounds surprised. Was called 10 seconds ago.
Not meant to do damage. Doesn't matter
That's
what
why
it's
it was cool 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. It still hurts, yeah. It's not like we can just do something about it.
One heal ball.
I did.
What do you expect of them? Some play?
Yeah, what do I expect of them? Consistency?
I paradoxed you, buddy.
That's true. Good job.
Did it.
Don't poop.
Play.
Oh my god, my thing is fully in the poo poo.
Mine's also demonic. Gonna
Okay,
have a good time
we
with
got
this.
it.
At least we can fly.
Oh, another great song. Amazing.
Yeah.
Alright, Goofy, come on.
Don't back up this. I got gripped on my thing. Thank you very much.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Bait ranged.
The abyss beckons.
I will kick, I will kick.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Void is mine to command.
Come on me, Valia.
I come on you.
Yeah, I realized what I just said.
Okay, we're gonna enter this one from the outside. So this is a good bait.
Thank you.
Ryan,
3,
can you do the dress now?
2, 1. Yeah, so we're ahead on that.
Okay, enter from the outside. And down in 3, 2, 1, go.
Why are people walking at 3?
Fuck off.
Res them when we get up. 3, 2, 1, and come up.
Anyone, I casted res. Thank you.
You will be cast into the void.
Man, I can't cast my second full moon because I have to rest. Also, I have 3 stacks. I think I might have gotten
Can I
that tick
get
from
3
the bomb.
bucks, please, when you have globals?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Full?
Double full. Also
Where's
fixed.
kaput?
Sometimes
cast me now,
somebody dies and we have a battle rest ready. And
They wait on the back
I
hole.
don't immediately rest. Because for a millisecond, I hope that somebody else presses rest.
That was slightly awkward out there.
One day it's gonna work out for me that somebody else rests.
Wait bombs ranged.
One day it's gonna work out for sure. I believe in it very strongly. Dude, I just have so many stacks, I'm gonna die.
Time dilation.
Circle behind this, watch out.
Sorry, bye-bye to go down.
Bend me and break.
Personally, yeah.
Don't know if it is.
Oh no, our health is not fine. Well, that's because 4 people went down.
I have 7 stacks. This is just not good.
I'll sack Naguura here.
Thank you.
We can
Heal me.
go down, or?
Not sure yet. I think we're fine. Let's just go down. Let's just go down.
You get this.
Let's see it.
Go to moon, yeah? Real fast. 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. Oh.
I'm dead. Someone take a bomb. Naguura, take it.
Rallying cry.
There's one.
I said I'm down, yes.
I'm just gonna die.
Looking for
Apparently
things.
someone dropped a puddle on my transcend.
Fuck.
Out here. Out here to the right.
Wild.
Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
I didn't get Papa.
I don't think I can take
fuck
this
is
last
that?
one. Oh,
Just
we
pop-
died.
Who just puts...
What?
Shit.
Why do we have like 5 people go down on those sets of bombs?
And also, why do we have like 5 puddles on the right side? Like, there's supposed to be literally 0 puddles on the right or back of the room.
We have just puddles everywhere.
Yeah, but the thing about the right behind us, behind us and to the right, is like we've never been there in a previous phase to put a mechanic there that spawns puddles. So like that should be completely empty.
Go back a second.
I think where I went down was fine. And I mean, I kind of had to go down fast because I had 9 stacks and I was scared that I'm gonna die with a bomb on me.
Also an arrow
But I
straight to the
think
right.
where I went down was actually fine.
Do you know which arrow it was? Like what time it was
Yes.
at?
It was SK's arrow.
Hi. Are you sure?
Yes, because I think you thought you had mine. I had the one from the left side, you had the one that went straight from the boss.
Dude, my healers never heal me in a raid. Ever. Actually, that's a
So you
lie.
sent
They
it
heal me a
straight
lot.
Basically through the wall.
I get beacon, sacrifice. It's amazing.
I'll be honest, mine was a little bit scuffed as well, but I didn't hit anyone who was like, you know, in the raid, so.
I mean, it's okay for them to be close-ish. Like people have their positions, and they like as long as it's not going through the melee camp or the ranged camp, you don't need to move to complete Africa.
Yeah, looking at it, I hit one person, and that
Hey,
was
Chili
SK,
Pain, thanks
who
for the
thought he had my
prime.
arrow, I'm assuming,
Welcome, welcome.
based on his
Yeah.
position.
I think I probably should have just
Shizix,
went
is that picture
down
you
as
just
soon as
posted
I
of
got
the
wrong
second bombs that were
stacks.
dropping?
Yeah,
Oh.
but not this pull. That was the pull before when I pointed it out. I mean, it's hard to get it pixel perfect, but everyone else was stacked.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, there's
I mean, no one dropped
there's a bit of
on
room for improvement.
SK and Lou on that one. They were stacked.
The latest banger action shot of us getting trucked.
Alright, this is it. I'm feeling it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sacrifice.
Come on, smolder. Thank you. Yes, I didn't lose my full moon. Let's go.
Wait, melee. Now. Wait on range.
Those are good.
More mastery.
With the lag, it's like once the breath gets applied or once the breath comes out and everyone gets hit by it. It's crazy how much PS drops I have there.
Inside.
Huh?
I'll rest you in a second.
What happened there? Hey Martel, thank you so much for 14 months and for the tier 2. Thank you so much. Oh shit.
Rallying cry.
Alright, we're fine.
Symbol of hope.
Personals.
Zephyr.
Can I can't
They
save
both
this.
to be moving out of the ranged camp.
Oh my god.
So a reminder.
Rallying cry. Sacrifice.
Such potent energy
Rebuff, please.
here. For those strong enough to seize it.
Don't poop.
Gaze into the end
No wacky puddles.
and despair.
Man,
What the hell? Oh, why?
Oh, fuck me.
That one was me.
Larry Wanker.
Which one? There are several.
Yes.
Oh, restless.
Oh, ma. Oh, maybe that's fine.
Oh, ma. That's fine.
I had to go there with the pedals.
Void is mine to
Oh, that was my bad. Wait, oh, I'm gonna have to do Larry's bomb, right? Shit.
3,
I don't know.
2, 1.
I don't know if Tech will be back up for his bombs. Question mark.
He will be. But good check.
Perfect. Don't have to back up the bomb.
Millistack.
Let's fucking go. That's what I like to hear.
Need CC on the ones at the back. CC.
Oh,
Nice kick.
Jesus.
3, 2, 1.
No. Come here, boss.
Need to hit that. We're behind.
Oh, my note reset on a reduct. I don't know if we have a second one.
Ring.
Good bait here, melee.
We have a lot of people at high stacks.
That's not a good bait.
I don't have Tech. I don't have Tech.
I'm gonna knock these.
We really need to kill this ad.
3, 2, 1.
Enter this
Glimmer, it's not
fan
that
diagram
good.
from the outside. Will they add 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Jesus.
Yeah. Come up after this explosion thing is done.
You have to res me pretty quick.
Yeah, yep. Res him insta.
Yeah, I couldn't get mine.
Oh.
You will be cast into the void.
I don't have res. Someone take the second bomb, I guess.
I took aggro.
Hmm.
Did we just take an arrow again?
No.
No.
Okay.
Wait, am I gonna be too late here?
5,
No.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dun, 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 dun.
Rallying cry.
So much for your
There. Was a black hole there?
I guess so.
People are gonna have like one less stack than normal.
I just cancelled my.
Coming up in
Oh,
3.
sorry.
I need some quick healing when I
Oh
come.
man. I guess I'm gonna have to do toast bomb. Whichever that one is.
You are going down. Need to
Hit
back
this
up on
ad,
the
it's
second
just going
box
up in
again.
health.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You won't have me for stack markers, so Bob, you're gonna have to find one when I tell you.
Oh, lag.
Am I taking a bomb here?
Yeah, you are.
Take
First?
first bomb. First, yeah.
Yeah.
3,
Probably
2,
dying
1.
if I don't get popped.
I can pop you.
Someone move forward with that. That's cringe.
Right, you can start to look for one now, Bomb, if you see a new one.
Well,
Right,
I
yeah,
don't
it's cool.
know how to do that yet.
That really
Just come to me
sucked.
from the preheat.
Oh wait, I was not
Oh,
supposed to go down with this bomb, I think.
Oh,
Right?
I know we don't have enough stacks either.
Or? No, I wasn't.
What?
So whoever the black hole died, so we're at 4 stacks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we needed
We were
to
at
soak,
we were at 9 after we took it, but yeah, one short.
We needed to soak the one rat he got. I guess.
Don't worry, I'm killing this boss.
Yeah.
I don't understand who spawned the Birmingham on the gateway, because it's not there before we take the gateway and nobody ends up down.
It was me.
How'd you
You get it
after the gateway?
from the dispel, I
Oh,
guess.
right, you did, yeah.
You don't go down with the last bomb because you go down together. I mean, you do go down, but you go together.
What? Sorry?
Like I just
No, that he got
I
it
just
from the
go
dispel, I
later.
guess.
We ended up wiping anyway, so it didn't really
Well, it
matter.
wasn't the dispel.
But
That he got the poop drop from getting this, like from the dispel, because he was at 9, and then the dispel put him over, or. Oh, I mean, yeah, probably.
if you take the last bomb and we don't go down, you still just go down normally. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you still go down.
Yeah, it's just sometimes we don't go down. Like because we have so much damage now, or yeah, like on progression you always went down together and then came up and the bombs went down with the other people. But now sometimes we don't go down because the boss is so low that there's a reason for everyone to go down, and you just like kill it. And if that's the call, like you can just call that mid-fight, depending on how low the boss is. And if the call is to not go down, then the bomb still has to go down by themselves instead of going with the group. Alright, this is it.
Moment of silence, please.
2, 1.
For these balls, because it's going down.
No, for the bloodlust.
Well, we could use some more pump in P1. Fucking embarrassing, innit?
Well then, why are you talking to him bloodlust?
Because I pressed 2 buttons.
I lost my
You
second
remember the
full
order, though?
moon. Feels
Wait,
bad.
melee. Go now.
Shielded.
Bait on ranged.
Warrior Master, rallying cry.
Bait inside.
Oh my god, it's Vietnam.
Oh my god.
Symbol
Don't tell anyone. Yeah, that was not close. It's okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
rallying cry. Sacrifice.
Such potent energy here for those strong enough to seize it. Your
No poo poo.
linger in the nothing beyond
Yes, sir.
stars.
Holy shit. So sick.
We do it?
What the fuck? You can
insane.
do that?
I was not.
actually
Yeah, I
stack
got
them? Wait,
knocked
did it
by a
bug?
swirly. Then
That's a
I had
game
to
changer,
disengage
that would be cool.
back. But there
Yeah.
was bombs everywhere.
Yeah, I think that would be easier to do that.
Why did none of us come up with this?
Void is mine to
2, 1. Thanks, mate.
Should I come right with you, Luca, and then go back left?
What do you mean?
And I'll whisper up the
abyss beckons.
Oh, I get what you mean. It doesn't really matter.
3, 2, 1.
Void is mine to command.
Oh my god,
Anyone
the
else
breath
just
is so
had
far.
cancelled Suncast?
We didn't get it in. This side is gonna have to be Omega Nuke. It's gonna heal.
The grip get it in? I couldn't tell.
I need backup. It's just getting gripped everywhere.
These pulls are like real bad. Watch out.
Yep. I'm also out of range of some.
This
of
one
the
I in
range.
China casting.
2, 1.
Someone is kicked.
I'm going from the outside. Go fast, roar if we have to. Right, we're going down in 3, 2, 1.
There's a fly and it's bothering me. Cats! Cats kill the fly. It's on the desk. Ooh, it should fly into the sticky tape. That'd be nice.
Okay, we're coming up in now.
You will be cast into the void.
Oh my god. There's just
quite
so many
close.
swirlies.
Zephyr.
What the huh? What's that?
Did anyone get cleaved?
4.
I think
think
so.
so. I think I got roundly knocked forward.
That was scary.
Yeah?
It doesn't look like anyone got it, so whatever.
Definitely wasn't a roll. I don't know what just happened there.
Personals on this as well.
Oh.
Res me fast.
Where is the thing? It's on the other side. We didn't
I'll
get the
get
stack
you in
from
a
it.
second.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Oh, don't
Uh,
We need to soak the whole.
Can I take? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, take one.
We need to soak Radis back left now, yeah? Because we didn't get a
Yeah.
stack here.
Okay,
Can
just
we
make
not
sure that the whole
just-
raid... Bait bombs, and just make sure that the whole raid gets hit by...
Still play it back left though for cleanness.
Do we not have to get rid of those?
Because we need to dispel as well after so we can just move forward. Right.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Okay, I guess I have to do the first bomb.
3.
I think you should take against there.
1.
I have to.
Okay, yeah.
We're soaking
Then I
this.
save.
So when are we taking extra stacks?
We're soaking this.
Go left
Sure,
side.
everyone
back
is
left.
left.
If you get the diva, if you're running to the moon instantly.
Yeah.
Careful, it's Birmingham.
Liam, you're...
2, 1.
And Naguura, you're taking the first bomb.
Are we going down or no?
Any external for everyone?
Yeah, you're going down. External the bomb, people?
I found one to the right here.
Darkness hides such
That's...
delicious
I need to just get up here.
Who else is up? Oh.
Not a lot of people.
Why are people up already?
Why are we all dead?
Whatever.
Hey, this
People
guy's up.
remember how the go down works.
I mean, we went down too early, right?
I can still go down there. What's maybe a half a second too early, but I mean, if one
Yeah, that-
spawn, I'm just gonna take that one because it's RNG where this
Where I'm
one.
killing the boss and where I'm...
And I
Okay.
don't see the entire room
Never
from
mind, I'm not
melee, as
killing
I've
the
said 1,000 times.
Yeah, that timing is fine.
Who else was still up or up again?
We had 2 or
I
3
was,
coming up too early.
I was up. Didn't have step for the call. I mean, the call, yeah, it was just too fast. I was halfway down before I turned my camera. Just couldn't make it.
Yeah, I'm also not used to it being that fast. We usually had like a.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't even stop for a global. I found one to the right. I turned right. Started moving, cause no step.
There were also like Birmingham's all the way through, so it was like you couldn't make like a direct path to it.
Yeah, it was a bit scuffed, but I mean, it was just. There's nothing wrong with the call. You can do it. Obviously, it's just a bit quicker than.
Free riff, free everyone.
We get sent down early by the bombs. I still feel like we're doing very FFA on those set of bombs.
Which set?
The one right after the knockback. Before we go down.
You mean the baits are really bad? Or
Well,
what do you mean
combination
by
of-
FFA?
Yes, I mean, they're like half the time they just spawn in the middle of the room. But, when we also have pedals all over the place, like as soon as it's spawned in front of you, you can't really move in the middle anymore.
Yeah. So after we get away, you don't move. You wait for the soak, and then once the pillars spawn, you move. And then once you're out of that, you just stay still until the bait. You don't start running all over the place after that point.
You mean the other one, sorry? Yeah, the very last one.
Okay, if you say this is
talking
the
about
one,
the
then
right
this has
zones,
to be the one.
Where people are
Right, yeah, I mean,
moving back
Okay,
in,
now I really
and the
do
bombs
believe
are in
you.
the middle circle. This should never be there. This should always be in the outer ring.
The only like weird exception is if it spawns on the guy who has the dispel itself. But if you're that guy,
he shouldn't be in the middle of the ring either.
He will be standing where he gets disposed. He won't
Yes.
move until bombs is out.
probably
Yes.
not. No.
No, it's not probably not. You don't move until bombs are out because you'll spawn them on melee.
Yeah, if you just stand out there, then the bomb guy will just move to opposite side of boss and pick it up.
Hey Cat, we can't kill a boss. Sunny, maybe you should play a little bit, so I can go FK. You can probably play Moonkin better than me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, ever consider stopping so Feral
Darren.
Druid so he can get that? This is actually a good strat. Very good tech.
Wait, melee. Go yet. Go now.
Shielded.
Bait on range.
Rallying cry. Mastery.
Bait inside melee.
I'm just dying.
What are these bottles? Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Oh, good,
Yeah,
good bait, good bait.
That's advanced stood in all of them.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. I walk all the way. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That's supposed to
Oh,
sponsor
no.
me or what?
Let's try
I'm
and
just,
play.
No.
I'm just going over on this side, dude.
I'm resting there and
Make my way
Resin.
nosy on over.
Lost socks.
Okay, just die.
Here, bank, here, bank.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I thought the action was later than that. Just wipe anyway.
Can we take a break?
Yeah, we can break now.
break. Let's go. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop streaming as well now. Cause I'm gonna maybe sneakily eat something. Now's probably the best time. So thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I might be on a bit early. Actually, wait. Wait, what is tomorrow?
It feels like we're way too many that are soaking they disintegrate when they're not supposed to.
You mean the last one?
Last
Yeah, maybe
one
I
is
stream a bit
fine,
earlier
but,
tomorrow.
I think it's,
Also, it's Kurt's birthday
it's the 3rd or
tomorrow.
4th.
Just so you know.
I guess. We take so much
I might have
damage
just
on
seen that on my calendar.
There's also you had a kneecap thing there that you didn't have before.
So we're gonna
doesn't have
we're
any
gonna do a
deals.
special Kuro's birthday stream where we do as many giveaways as possible
Yeah, I don't know.
and as many advertisements as possible. So Kuros has to work as much as possible. That's his birthday present. Maybe we stream a little bit of Fortnite.
I mean,
He
this
loved
poll
that.
we had like
The last
I
time
don't
I
know how
streamed
many dropping to
Fortnite,
below 10%
he
on
had a
late.
great time. So maybe we should just stream
which one,
some
Jesus?
Fortnite.
That's the third one, I think.
Oh yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's first. I don't
Remember
know
to
if we're
follow my
missing
stream if
any
you haven't
healing
yet.
cities right now.
Check out my YouTube channel, my TikTok,
mean
my
breath, right?
socials and stuff.
Yeah, it's a breath
Or
disintegrate.
don't, I don't care. Do
Overlap,
whatever you
but
want.
not the first one where we all soak.
And I'll
It's the
host
one
somebody
after.
real quick.
Second one. Yeah, you need to have a rally there usually. And you have a rally there. Like that's one of the warriors rally for that one. That's the one. Because I rally that one. And then the second warrior can rally the last one. So before you go to phase 2.
Yeah, you have the first one.
Let's
Yeah, like
watch.
Oh yeah, you have together with my AM. On the one after, we don't have anything on that. And normally there's normally no rally on it.
No, there's not. No, you're right. You
You
can
took
just
a rally
put,
on it.
Yeah, you can just put one of those two. Pretty sure they're open.
Let's watch Jack. He's doing Disc Priest.
Because you have a
keys.
link for the last one, right? I mean, for the
That sounds like
AoE
fun.
damage thingy, so it should be fine.
I can sit and you can get a riff in if you need a rally.
You can sit and go in your DK.
Not possible without Nicology.
Alright, turning off the lights in the meantime. Look how dark it would be if I wouldn't turn on the lights here. It is kind of cozy like this, right? Look, the lights in the background are kind of cozy this way. Maybe we should always play with the lights turned off. Yeah, this is cozy. I like it.
Because right now one of them is going to the wanker.
Yeah, I mean, just go on your DK. Well.
Alright guys, have fun watching Jack, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Goodbye. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.